Okay, so YouTube's gonna do its thing of, being 30 seconds behind. So hello everybody, and welcome to a surprise episode 13 of Persona 5 Royal. We're doing a triple header this week. And as, unfortunately, if you were there, episode 12 ended in a very bad spot because we ran out of time.
Vengeance!
So, what are we doing now that we're up to Okamura?
I'm murdering the ever-living Christ out of him with extreme prejudice. But first I'm building the party that's going to do it.
Because I'm assuming you have a plan in mind. A very good plan. A very murdery plan.
I mean, I have a plan. So the plan is that, so where I got stuck was I needed Morgana, and as sooner rather than later, so I'm going to start the fight with Morgana, because On, who was the other person we had, actually, hold on. That's what I think I'm going to do. I think I'm going to give the, Ring of Gluttony to Morgana. I'm gonna start the plan, and the plan is this. Ryuji's only job in this entire fight is going to be buff the other three of ours attack, so that we have maximum attack possible, and we're hitting things as hard as goddamn possible. I went and grabbed a persona that we had a little bit ago, which was Legion, who, we got rid of shortly before the boss fight, but Legion had the medium bless damage to all foes ability, as well as a really good magic score. So I'm planning to use this to help me get around where I got stuck before, because where I got stuck before, we didn't have holy to all enemies. We only had holy to one enemy. So now I'll be able to hit all the enemies with holy with Legion, and then Ryuji's job is going to be to buff everybody's attack, keep everybody at the highest attack possible. He's going to do that by using the Champion Cup, which also means he's going to be healing us while he does it. And then Morgana's job is going to rotate depending on what he needs to do at the time. When the enemy who's weak to wind is out, he will be doing wind damage, but before that, he will be buffing our defense to just kind of keep us from getting whittled down, as well as removing the hungered status anytime it happens, because he has an ability that removes the hunger status from all of us. If I remember correctly. Let me double check that he has that, but I'm pretty sure that is him who has that.
Because
I believe...
as much as I would like to be...
cures hunger from all.
As much as I would like to be snarky about what happened last time, I really can't, because, like, I've dealt with this exact same situation multiple times playing old Final Fantasy games, where it's like if you don't have the thing that you need on your party, well, just fuck you and die.
Yeah. So the way this fight was in the original 5, because if you might remember during the last episode leading up to the boss fight, I mentioned how this boss fight was super easy in original 5. And so the way it worked in original 5 was the boss fight was more or less the same, except for you only had to kill a set number of robots. It didn't matter how fast you killed them. I mean, there was still the timer, so you still had 30 minutes to do the whole boss fight. But as long as you killed all of... Yeah, it didn't have infinite waves, so you had to kill... There was only so many robots to a wave, and no matter what, you had to kill that many robots. And so I think most waves of robots were 10. What this game did to change that is that each wave of robots is 5, but you have to kill them in 2 rounds, and if you don't kill them in 2 rounds, the wave is refreshed from with 5 brand new full health robots, and this will loop at infinitum until you manage to kill all 5 robots in 2 rounds. We could have lucked through it with what I was doing. There was a chance that I could get them all dead in 2 rounds, but it was going to rely on a bunch of luck, and it wasn't working. So I have now built a fight so that from the start of the fight, we should have the advantage we need to kind of rush our way through all the waves. There are 6 waves of robots in total that we have to get through, and that's 6 different waves of different types of robots. So there's 6 different types of robots we need to fight our way through before I actually get to fight the boss. And we got stuck on wave number 4. So I looked at all of the weaknesses of all of the robots. It's also apparently televised when the robots spawn in. The little elevators that drop the robots apparently have something on them that televises what their weaknesses are.
Yeah,
Essentially,
probably
from
the
what I
color is on
gathered,
them.
the only ones that I was worried about were the ones that we got stuck on. When I looked at what all of them were, that was the only one where I was like, okay, this is the one that's gonna be a bit rough. I should quickly double check though, because it might be that one of the other waves.
I did appreciate throughout your explanation you were doing dynamic camera moving to keep it fresh.
Yeah, I mean, right now I'm on my phone because I'm trying to remember what the.
And Haru's just staring at the floor, apparently.
I'm trying to remember what the different each wave was, and because there might be a wave that.
What pair of shoes did I put on today? Still can't tell.
No, it was the third wave. We got stuck on the third wave, I think.
I swore it was the fourth one.
Oh no, it is the fourth one. Fourth one is weak to gun, wind, or they resist everything except for gun, wind, and bless. They are weak to wind and bless, and that was the problem. So it was the fourth one. The fifth one are weak to psychic and curse, but Haru does really good psychic damage, so I wasn't too worried about grabbing curse. I think that was one of the elements there. Albeit I might have a guy that can hit everybody with curse. I actually don't know off the top of my head.
Might have a Mudoon sitting around.
Mudoon is a auto kill dark move,
Mudoon.
actually, but okay, I don't, but I think if I have their attack up high enough, I think I'll be able to still get through that wave in 2. I don't know, maybe I should go grab a guy that does dark ult, because I know there is a guy, like a DLC guy that's like was around the same level as Legion, that when I looked at what they have like the only thing they do have is that they have a dark hit all move. So maybe I'll just go grab them as an insurance policy. Maybe I won't need them, but if I find out I need them, it'll be good to have them than to have to reload and come back to get them.
Well, there's no killing like overkilling.
Yeah, and essentially that is part of what I want to do to this boss. I want to just make it look like a bitch to the best of my ability.
You certainly seem composed.
'Cause, yeah,
well, if you think
according
so,
to everybody, according to the internet, when I looked this up, because of the changes in Royal, no matter what difficulty you're on for this boss, it can become a huge pain in the ass if you just don't have what you need.
It is a really, really shitty gimmick boss.
But yeah, this guy here has a special move that might be unique to him. 30 mana, heavy curse damage to everybody. He's a DLC guy that's one level higher than Legion, so I figured I'd grab him. However, I should just look if the people next to him, what do they have?
Is that like a gender-bent persona of someone else? What did Ariadne look like?
I don't know, I'm just seeing, because there's a whole bunch of DLC ones we skipped over that I could buy.
Okay,
back.
so they're just, yeah.
So this is normal Ariadne, so.
This persona?
So some of these I fused. Like, we did have...
This persona?
Hello,
We
Mr.
did have a
Checkerboard.
lot of these DLC ones. We did have a lot of these DLC ones, like Orpheus and Orpheus Picaro. We had these. It's just I got them via fusion. I didn't buy them the first time like I did some of the very early DLC ones. But because we have Legion and Legion's level 42, I am willing to grab...
We're gonna step up a couple of points and get the version of Izanagi that's covered in swamp shit.
Yeah, and this version of Izanagi is the same level as our highest level persona, so it's whatever.
Done already?
Time to get our stomping boots on.
No slacking.
I mean, if I really wanted to stomp him, I could go to like the level 80 personas and like find one of the DLC ones that has like the types I need.
That'll be the third attempt. Then we're just gonna blow
That
them away.
I'd have to be really pissed because that, in my opinion, is like full-on cheating. I don't think what I'm doing right now is full-on cheating
Well,
in any way, shape, or form.
Well, you always have that option of throwing them in the electric chair after you're done with them.
Let's go.
True. Anyway, annoyingly, we actually do have to do all of the lead up to the boss fight again, too.
Oh, all the fucking...
So I'm going to do that to get through the
God,
dialogue.
that whole fucking grappling hook section.
Not grappling hook, but the thing where I had to like run from enemies and shit as I had a 10-minute timer or whatever.
Oh, the Metroid segment. Except backwards. Although I don't know if the space station is going to explode or he's just escaping.
He's just escaping, I think. It might explode, I don't know.
This has to be a joke.
Didn't you get jammed up on one of these enemies for like 5 minutes?
I did, and it's because I don't have to go up. So one, I couldn't find the runaway function for the longest time, which I'm gonna do now.
If you're gonna run, now's your chance.
Well, who the hell would run away from everything in Royal Edition?
Because it was like they just kept respawning, like the enemy just kept respawning. But yeah, and it was that enemy right there that I bumped into, and it's because he was blocking that treasure chest, and I had to go through this door, and I didn't see the door right away. Instead, I saw that the staircase kept going up. Every other enemy that I had. Anyway, I'm just gonna skip all the dialogue because we already saw it. If you want to read the dialogue, you can see it in the other one. But yeah, I ran from these guys, and then they can't follow me once I start jumping over the little lips. So then I did that, and then I hit this, and then we go up.
I think you're a little late for the intruder escape alarm, considering we've been rocking this entire station all of yesterday.
And I grabbed the healing item.
Then we blasted
Then I hit this, and we got over there like 3 minutes earlier than we did last time.
You really, really wanted those Arc Magatomas last time. You killed like 8 people to get them. Well, we're back at the battle arena.
I think if we said you want to escape.
Here's the trick that unfortunately Haru falls for because these children are kind of dumb. Like, this is a Scooby-Doo level, like, trap, and they still fell for it.
Everything's gains and losses for you, isn't it? I pity you, Mr. CEO.
Well, this is what happens when you're a man that has no friends. And also wants to be Darth Vader.
In this world, there are tons of things that money and fame can't buy. What point would there be in only saving myself? Nobody could.
The lip syncing on this character is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's not great. I noticed that last week, or earlier this week when we were there the first time.
Probably not very often that we've had a zoom in on Morgana's face.
Mm-mm.
Oh yeah, and then we revealed the Haru android, maybe.
I still see an alien, but yeah, whatever.
She's a pretty confusing design.
Very well then.
She comes a little ways into the fight.
I remember Shadow Haru coming in pretty early.
She comes in like at the second, after the first or second wave of robots. And remember, we got stuck on the 4th wave of robots for a very lengthy amount of time.
Yeah, you killed them like 9 times. It was a ridiculous amount of times.
Yeah. Which, as I said, goes into like the original version of this, where you only had to kill them,
Hey, it's Ghost Rider.
Yeah, because the first wave is weak to fire.
Well, these guys are fucking chumps. These guys are the Healy doodads.
First wave done.
Nothing to it.
Now I think he calls in the Haru.
The only way this boss fight would be more insulting is after we do the boss fight, he gets up from his chair and is like, hey, I'm totally fine, fuck you guys. I mean, considering his, like...
Also, apparently something Haru says or does, like that Haru, the alien robot Haru, alien cyborg Haru, I guess.
All the things.
No, so something because every time he does like the boss does like a buff or a debuff, or like inflicts the hunger condition, she says something before he does it, and that televises what he's gonna do.
Basically, that's my father's cognitive version.
It's not really all that effective, because I remember, like, his status ailment is, like, he defense downed, like, one of your 4 guys.
Well, so the main thing, I think he attacks down us, he defenses up the robots to, like, make it so you can't kill them fast enough, and then he also inflicts hunger on us, which does lower our damage, and then later in the fight, we didn't get to it, but later in the fight, there is a,
An instant
there is
kill
a move he can do that automatically kills anybody with the hunger condition, so you want to keep the hunger condition off people.
Well, now we
Which
have
is why
Morgana to
another
do
reason
that.
why Morgana's good in this fight, though.
Now time for
And these ones are weak to psychic. No, these ones might be weak to ice as well, but they're weak to psychic. And Haru, between Haru and the protagonist, have enough psychic damage that I'm not worried. Anyway, as I said, his job is just going to be to raise people's attacks. So
That's all you're good for, Ryuji. Your cannons are ineffective. Oh, you even gave
and
him
then
Volt
before
Guardian.
before I need the wind, I'm going to use Volt Guardian on him to raise everybody's defense. Because I don't need the wind yet.
He's ready to fuck shit up with that mace of his.
Ooh, not bad, Noir. Can you do it today? Persona!
Time for ultimate defeat.
Not that.
Vicious foe. Attack with
Vicious foe. The guy's like level 2. Physiodyne heavy damage to one dude.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do. Oh, this is actually pretty
Heavy
good to use.
almighty damage.
Yeah, Almighty is can't be resisted by like anything. That's what all-out attacks are Almighty damage.
Jeez, that's a step up.
Also costs a fuck ton of mana, but
Magatsu Mandal.
you know what? Why not?
Yeah, they didn't
Might
last
as well
long
just
against God.
might as well just make it easy.
The two
I forget what
bros.
these guys are even weak to.
Shock?
They're tough, but weak to nuclear.
Nuclear.
That was not my bet. Unfortunately,
How did I
Makoto is
think-
not here today.
Oh, this is how I took them down. I have nuclear all on Joker.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Oh yeah.
And then I think I did this. I think I baton passed to Haru after knocking them down, and then did this.
And another gimmick of this boss is that you do not get any all-out attacks ever.
Yep. And so the reason for that, which I think is stupid, is because the guy in the chair back there is part of the boss fight, right? He does moves against me, right? He lowered Haru's defense a minute ago.
There are no flaws
Yeah, it's
in
just
the
a bullshit technicality. And then he does a sacrifice order on like turn 2. Oh wow, that actually
Anyway,
hit
this
everybody.
is the wave I got stuck on before.
And then he defense ups one guy because he doesn't know what he's doing. Well, Haru scraped her knee. Give her the healing.
No, it's more about the attack up. Haru still has an attack up. It's more about the attack up that I care about.
Magarula.
Not bad, Mona. Oh, here I go. On to the next.
If you can get that done next turn, it'd probably be a shoo-in. Or you can just do it now. Why wait?
Yeah, as I said, I plan on wanting to do it one round every wave of these robots now.
Can you defeat a defeat a demon that has 12 faces?
But yeah, anyway, I have 2 rounds to do it, so because one survived,
Because he had the defense. And now you're gonna kill yourself for the king. She's so grateful.
Not bad, Mona.
Now am I gonna self-destruct when I can't stand? You bitches! Look at what you did to me. Now I'm gonna lose my job.
Persona. Shall we?
Well, that would explain where all her HP went.
Your time has arrived, Chief Director.
What's next, Vice President?
that's Chief Director.
Hey, it's
They're weak to
this.
psychic though.
It's the
They're
rectangle.
weak to psychic
bros.
again though.
Flaws in my-
That's right, shall we?
Famine Scream is the thing. And it just got Ryuji this time. He defends up the guy on the right because he thinks that's gonna do something. Okay, time to take his head and shove it into a poo pile. Red Rider, kill him with your horse.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Up to you.
Of course. Persona. Touch them, Melody.
Bring out your battle tank.
Enemy's knocked down. Way to go, Nora.
This really is apparently Haru's boss battle.
Here we go.
Who needs to worry about being hungry when all you do is use trophies?
Noir, you have a lower defense right now.
Well, I mean, all the other guys are stunned, so I don't think that matters. So many options in so little time. Ooh, Molotov cocktails. Those explode. Maybe I can eat this Ofuda and it'll help me.
I bet in the long run this does more damage to all of them than hitting them once with their weakness, yeah.
While they're stunned, yeah. Can you defeat my battle mustache? What? Oh, they're already targeting Mona, and he's got physical reflect on him.
He doesn't have physical reflect, he has a chance to reflect any attack that hits him.
Oh.
Hey, what's the holdup? Can't you scrap enough of this? The pompous man, show some brand.
Why? Morgana's almost dead. Why don't you just let us slam on his balls? That's not speed. That's dodginess.
Mona's in trouble. He's hurt bad.
Persona.
Oh, I don't need to worry about that. Mona's not vital for the plan.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Do it.
Not there yet. Come. Melody. That's 3 enemies knocked
Yeah, they're not gonna last too much longer.
Shall we?
Good thing that hit 3 times.
Executive Director, time to work.
I mean, so I still had a lot of
Whoa.
people's turns.
Fulfill for the eternal cross.
Well, I mean, he's kind of made it easier considering now we only have 1 target. I mean, the only reason your gimmick worked, Okamura, or
Okamura.
is because he had 4 guys.
Not bad, Mona.
Well, he just punched him in the balls, like literally. Just punched a robot in the dick.
Persona. How's this?
Well, to be honest, your triple down is really good, Haru. Now we just need to level it up.
Behold.
Persona.
Time to
I
bully
think
the
this
shit
is
out
the
of
one
this
that's
monster.
weak to dark.
Koizanagi.
Well, you have the chance to find out.
Punishment.
That's a very fucked up looking pentagram, Mr. Ikasatsu.
Work harder.
He's focusing on the ground?
Big Bang Order is the one that auto kills everybody that has hunger status.
That makes sense. Okay, defense up because apparently Okamura doesn't believe in attacking things. Is Swiss Strike even a good move to justify 64 HP?
Yes.
That's a huge amount. So is even Mr. ED here follow the same gimmick? We have to kill him in 2 turns?
I don't actually know.
'Cause, I mean, he's really big. Execurobo, Model E. Oh yeah, well, literally Model ED. I was making a joke, but the game just put it in.
Okay, so this enemy has no weaknesses, but doesn't resist anything either, so...
I was gonna make a goof, but I forgot it. God damn it, my brain. Well, whatever, it doesn't matter. If it's not resisting anything and it's not weak to anything, just hit it with anything. Everything is equally viable.
Yep.
Throw a fortress at him. That might do some damage. Maru Kakaja. Because nothing in a goddamn RPG can be
This still does a lot of damage no matter what. But it auto kills if we have hunger, so I wanted to...
Jesus. You weren't kidding, that did like 300 damage.
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
I mean, it's not everyone, it's just half of everyone.
Persona!
So Captain ED here ain't fucking around.
Apparently.
And unfortunately, you do not have access to triple down right now. Gonna just have to throw a Molotov cocktail at him. Didn't want to do it, but you know.
Can we attack? Using this.
You could throw Starmie at him and confuse him for a second.
Go. Are you okay? Keep an eye on your health.
Ryuji's having a very bad day right now.
Time for my persona. Ha!
Thanks.
Persona! How's this?
Persona.
Life drain?
Yeah, life drain doesn't do that much damage, but it heals me, so that's kind of the trade-off there.
Hellbiker.
Oh yeah, he's literally called the Hellbiker. Wow, that did a ton of damage. No, I've got total magical resistance. Your moves are useless against me.
Thank you so much. Hardcore.
Now the only thing you can do is shoot me with your gun.
No, I'm going to take that off of him because it's only one.
We can beat this.
Well, that was random.
Let's go. Go down.
Better put that SP to good use.
Flip him, Persona.
My persona is a very angry healer. Roar! I will heal you with heal bullets.
Witness my resolve.
So apparently this guy is just the guy that eats all your time no matter what.
Yeah, but there was only one of them, and he's the second to last part of the fight.
Well, the last part is just pushing Okamura over.
Probably.
Hey, losing it, you carry the Okamura Foods Company name.
Well, if you want that to be the case, Okamura, why don't you send out 4 of me instead of the 1? It seems like you kind of fucked yourself here. Just saying. You're not distributing your resources very well.
Not bad, Mona.
The ultimate act of embarrassing him, you punch him in the balls and then kick him in the face.
What?
Wah wah.
Why isn't anyone coming?
Because you killed all your other employees. We'll wait for the answer to come.
We've been forsaken even by our own employees.
And even me, your anti-daughter. I'm so sad about your inevitable demise. At the hands of me and this house.
So anyway, you're correct. The boss fight is basically over.
Of course, Father.
Well, then, drop
As you wish.
I don't want to
So,
kill Shadow Haru.
We have Shadow Haru, and then after Shadow Haru, we have
I made her taller
Nothing more
with
than a
1 foot.
for my father's. Support's on the way.
Well, at least that's something.
The opponent
No one knows anything about her.
is reckless.
Ravage them.
She has like half her HP that she should have.
What are you doing? Persona!
I'm using my heal bullets on the boss.
I'm very grateful. Come! Behold! Enjoy! That was awesome!
What's the holdup? Hurry! Self-destruct!
Well, that's not gonna help.
anyway. This is the last thing of the boss fight, basically, because once Haru's gone,
But no off.
She'll die in real life.
Father,
Show some brand loyalty!
exterminate intruders. Exterminate intruders. Exterminate intruders.
Going with the classic guard option.
All hail Father.
That was terrible.
So even Haru...
I think I still have defense up on most of my characters, and then I guard on top of that. So
Someone get in here! Anyone!
Father, the time's come to end this.
Okay, walk over there and cap him in the head.
yeah, now it's that point that you were talking about where we just have to knock him out of the chair.
He had like 12 HP apparently.
I have no idea how much HP he has. All I know is he's super fragile.
That boss fight was absolute trash.
Yes. So if it went the way I remembered it going, where you only had to like eventually kill your way through everything, then it was easy peasy. But the fact that they made it so that if you don't one round the ones that you might struggle with, suddenly becomes really difficult. Made it kind of suck.
This will help me do better.
Will Haru.
The guys on the team were like, wow, we really fucked up this boss fight. We're gonna have to figure out some goddamn way of fixing this.
One more in a linen.
I have like half an idea. We'll just go with it. Just pick it.
Your fiancé.
Yeah, so they went from being super easy to super fucking hard.
This may be the end for Okamura.
But you're still alive, you idiot.
Haru.
It's not like we actually killed you.
Father.
Except that we will.
No, but if
accidentally.
he confesses to all of his crimes, it could sink the company.
They'll just go to the vice president and they'll be fine.
Money to help my
If public reputation of the company's gone.
Answer me, damn it! Did you do it or not?
Not personally. I had a contract. All I did was
The shadows are making contracts with the interloper.
No, he's talking about the real world.
Oh.
Real world him made contracts.
He made a contract to kill his competition somehow.
Spent large sums of money to help my company grow and to crush business.
Requests? Then there really is a mysterious criminal in people's palaces after all. So it's true.
We can call them criminals because we are the path of justice.
Come on, stop crying and tell us!
It's you, Ryuji. You're the bad guy.
Now! Mr. CEO, can't you stop that thing? Oh well. We can't just... Look, up there!
Space.
We've taken your truck. Huh?
We've taken your
There's
first
one more
dollar
thing you need to
bill.
tell us. You seen this criminal's face before?
We don't got time to get that out of him!
We'll just have to inquire about it back in the real world.
Well, how would the real him know?
Hands
Cause the real him hired the person!
I thought the
contract
shadows
for
were
the
hiring
real-
people.
No, the shadows are not hiring people. The shadows are representative of the real people. So when the shadow says, I hired a person and had contract to take out my business rivals, they are meaning in the real world I hired someone.
Well, that's just crazy.
Shouldn't we bring father with us?
I mean, who would believe that? Who would believe the guy who has, like, I have magical powers to kill people? Trust
I
me.
mean, you think that that's what the assassin is saying, but that's not necessarily what the assassin is saying. The assassin's just giving them an opportunity to take care of their competition, and then once they see the results on the news of the mental shutdown after they hire this guy, then they're like, oh shit, this guy's even better, because I thought I was hiring a normal hitman, like someone who was going to shoot him. But now it's like an even better assassin, so then they hire him again and again and again. But like, he probably meets clients first by hiring them as getting hired as a normal assassin.
Who is the real assassin? Wait, someone actually shoot him?
Yep, a bullet flew off from off screen.
But isn't the shadow gonna die anyway? Oh hey, it's generic anime villain.
Well, so we still don't quite know how it all works. We know if we steal their treasure, the palace gets destroyed and they have a change of heart in the real life. However,
It's impossible.
Mona did throw out in the first dungeon that it's not a good idea to kill the shadow because that could have worse repercussions in the real world.
Nothing on you, Mona.
Because back in chapter 1, people were more edgy than they are now. That's back when they would suggest murdering the fucko they hate.
I mean, murdering the shadow of the fucko they hate. Because
Well-
in their mind, it wasn't a real person, and it wouldn't necessarily kill him in the real world.
You can't
but
just
Mona
drive
threw
through
out-
space. That's not a thing. Also, you guys didn't even jump out of the thing. You might have exploded to death.
Now we got out.
My heart is still pounding. We did a great job in there.
Okay, Haru, welcome to the backbench.
Seemed almost normal when
Here's
you
your
first
permanent
showed
seat
up.
warmer.
Oh? The truth behind the mental shutdowns remains unsolved, though.
If you guys have stuck around for another, like, 5 minutes, you might have seen the guy made of fire.
To be eliminated. He has
Made of
no
fire?
choice.
He wasn't made of fire, he was a guy in black.
It was either leaking fire or shadows. He's made of one of the two.
It was shadows. Almost certainly it was going to be shadows. If there was some sort of graphical, like, effect on him like that, it would have been shadows.
Is this
Is that a board game?
his treasure was a plastic model kit?
Well, maybe it's really rare and from the 60s.
I remember Father telling me something before he changed.
That he wasn't
He
an
said there was
asshole
a model
before
kit
he had a
really
kid.
wanted back when he was a child. But no matter how much he begged my grandfather, he never got it.
Your family could get like 1,000 of those kits, though.
Well, not if they don't
Killer
make
Goods
them.
has been around for generations, but it was a small company until my father took over. My grandfather was a good man, but not the best businessman. He'd even lend money. when
Oh,
he was
so your
not around.
grandfather was an
It seems
idiot.
the debt collectors
Okay.
were a frequent presence when my father was young.
That must be why. Why Okamura was so willing to pursue his own happiness at the expense of others.
His father was an overly generous man, is the way I'm going to say.
Thing's insane.
Yeah, not a
It's
good
staggering
businessman.
price. I've
Very
always gotten
bad.
into collector's items,
Yeah.
but still.
And as Futama just looked up, this is a very rare, expensive model kit.
Yeah, because it's probably in perfect condition
What
and from the
exactly is the part
60s.
supposed to happen?
Or because that box
Yeah.
is really old.
That's all we know.
Yeah, it's probably from the
We just
60s or
have to wait and
70s.
see what happens until then. Once he has his change of heart.
Let's sell it to the gun guy, and he'll give us money. Oh hey, it's Mr. Dickface.
Exactly as you planned, sir. Everything. From the phantom thieves targeting
Oh what?
Okamura,
Some guy
to the
actually
change in his
thinks that
heart.
everything we're doing is specifically part of his
Lost a
plan.
convenient source of income.
He's just
Well,
been
no,
able
no,
to foresee everything.
No, if you don't remember, before the lead up of the dungeon, there was hints that the SIU was kind of intentionally dangling Okamura as a target for us. There was dialogue showing that the SIU was thinking about dangling Okamura as a target for us.
They also did kill the Kingpin.
And yes, and they killed the Kingpin. So essentially what happened here is they dangled Okamura in front of us to be a target, and then yep, sure enough, we did exactly what they thought we were gonna do once they dangled the target in front of us. It was going to change their heart, but the man in black killed Okamura. So now
obvious consequences are obvious.
Of course.
yeah. So what's likely gonna happen if you haven't figured it out is Okamura is gonna suffer a mental shutdown, and we're gonna get blamed for it.
A sudden mental shutdown will occur at just the right time. Well,
So this isn't like a really like bizarre long con. This is just a a plan around this chapter specifically.
Yes, this is the SIU dealing with us getting too popular.
Which is fair considering they have all the power and the interloper.
So this isn't a long con plan. This was a plan for this chapter.
This time. I was way too worried about who I am and how I don't compare to the other members of our group. Turns out I
Someone just
don't
have
any
to
guts
tell
now.
Morgana to calm the fuck down. Now, let's say 2. Like, that's kinda true.
Thanks. I think the reason I was so hung up on wanting to be human is because I needed a goal of my own. Well, not a goal per se, but something bigger. I guess more like a reason to live. But now that I'm sure I belong with the Phantom Thieves.
I wasn't sure even though we've done 4 heists
You know
together.
what it is?
Well, because he's not a human and he doesn't share our goals necessarily, and you know he doesn't care too much about changing people's hearts.
2. Definitely 2.
That too, eventually. I'm going to do whatever I can to make sure the Phantom Thieves succeed.
So how are you gonna help us when we, get owned by the SIU tomorrow?
From now on, I'm not going to hold anything back.
Remember the SIU will be nice, and it'll take, like, 2 weeks before they kill us.
Well, because of the way the game works, if you don't already know, shit always happens on the deadline day, so we have like a month.
I want Lady On to be happy.
The SIU is taking its fucking time considering Okamura already died.
It's more than enough for me.
Or maybe the mental shutdown is taking its sweet-ass time to happen. There's like
Yeah,
a
it's more of the
time
mental shutdown
discrepancy.
taking its sweet ass time to happen, because
Well then.
as you know, the change of heart takes its sweet ass time when we get the dungeon done early.
I'm
Because
not,
always waits till the deadline day anyway.
I'm not sure if that's the case. It's more like they have the change of heart and then they, like, coincidentally go into hiding for, like, 3 weeks.
Yeah, there's always been like a stated like they go into a depressive phase before they like fully come to.
Or
And
that.
so my guess is there's like a some sort of similar kind of phase before they keel over from mental shutdown.
Let's say 1. This sounds like fun. There'll be more fireworks and then another rainstorm will happen and it'll ruin everything. How could the Phantom Thieves be a candidate in anything? Is it like a costume ball?
What did they say? I wasn't reading it.
I
Thank
thought
you
it was-
everybody for today.
I thought it was okay. They said about welcome party. I thought they were talking about like a school festival that was
We
happening.
talked about a welcome party. Didn't we say we would let her rest? You dimwit. I appreciate your concern, but I'm gonna okay. I promise.
Yeah, it
It's
is a
okay,
school
Haru.
festival.
Actually, I'd like to walk around the school festival with everybody. I mean, Shinju Festival. I must admit, I'm interested as well. Then it's settled. That reminds me, we still haven't settled on a guest. A guest, like some kind of celebrity. So, like, because she's on student council, like the school hasn't settled on who the guest is at the festival. Then Ryuji throws out, "Wait, the Phantom Thieves should be the guest," and then everybody
Okay.
very quickly is gonna be like, "No, Ryuji, that's stupid."
Ouch. That's a very ouch line from Makoto.
But yeah, see,
Don't
that's
say
a bit
such
over the
strange
top.
things.
That's a bit over the top. You're getting way too carried away. Don't say such strange things. What a shallow idea. Ooh, 4-hit combo.
I think it's the first time I've seen him legitimately apologize. Probably
Anyway.
not. He probably apologized for something back in chapter 1. Back when he was the only one who was willing to talk to us.
I mean, he did apologize to
Okay,
Morgana for the shit that he said to Morgana at the beginning of this chapter.
Yeah, I remember that, like, it was kind of like a halfway apology. It's like, yeah, I'm sorry, but, you know.
Well, there was that, but then later he did a full apology.
Oh, it's that thing.
Hadouken!
You have 4 seconds.
I have 4 seconds to do Hadouken!
Now you're backwards, Hadouken.
Shoryuken! That's not Shoryuken, that's actually Hatsumaki Masamuka!
Okay.
The second input was Hatsumaki Senpuka. Not Shoryuken. I'll probably have to do a Shoryuken before the end. That's probably the next one. I'll have to do a Shoryuken, which would be the most complicated one they're gonna have me do then.
What kind
Seeing
of...
as I haven't had to do any. I haven't had to do because the first one's the Hadouken motion. Quarter circle forward is Hadouken. Quarter circle back is the one it had me do next, which was which is Hatsumaki Senpuka.
Looks like we
The spinny kick. And then
Well, what the fuck
the
did
next
I
one
do?
will probably
I just
have
got
me do
here.
is Shoryuken then. Because Shoryuken's like the hardest out of the normal ones to do.
I mean, I am up to level 9 on the cat. That's pretty good.
Your powers continue to grow, as do the relationships you hold with your It seems the rehabilitation is proceeding.
I still haven't formed a contract with that politician dude, and at this point I probably never will.
Yeah, I don't think we will. In all fairness, I didn't find it that interesting my first time through.
Let's ask 2 and be like, are you sure? Because you're kind of still treating me like a shithead.
Allow me to warn you on.
Also, when are you going to actually let me out of jail?
May mean you are mere moments from your downfall. Unexpected situations are necessary in a game.
So Igor's the one who knows everything. Igor is SIU man. I think I've seen this before, but what does it mean? Is it just revealing more mementos is happening?
He's having the same dream.
The dream again. What the hell? I'm a human. I have to
Is
be.
he the ultimate boss in mementos?
There's no way I was born like that.
We'll have to beat Mementos to find out. Which, by the way, eventually we do, by necessity, have to go beat Mementos.
Oh, so we're forced to do it regardless.
Yes. Eventually, you do have to get to the bottom of Mementos.
Because, his character development is required progress in the game. No,
Hey, we
be
drew
like,
the book.
if you want to rank 10 me, you have to do that. We still have the fishing book.
I want to read the amusement park one.
Someone hates fishing.
Man.
That's not... Oh, it's Destiny Land. It's like, that's not Disneyland, you stupid game.
No, it's legally distinct Disneyland.
Destiny Land is real, and we will not hear any arguments about it. This is the most out of town we can possibly get to.
All right.
My Hama was named after Miami Beach because why not, I guess.
Now everyone.
I don't think I gave this one a funny nickname yet. As if Mr. Boring is a good nickname. Isn't it 2? I thought oh, come on. This is so fucked up.
What do you mean 2? Isn't it 2? How many white and black shapes are there on
I thought they meant like this one's a pentagon and this one's an octagon or something.
Oh. Gotcha.
I'm gonna go with 2. I have no fucking idea.
I'm gonna guess... I mean, we can look in the picture and see that there's more than 5, so we know it's more than 5, so it has to be 2. Because, like, the picture of the soccer ball, we can see there's more than 5 black.
Yeah, and soccer balls are like regulation, so they're all the same shape.
I mean, yeah, all sports balls are regulation, but yeah, I'm pulling it up here just to make sure we pick the right one. It is 2. So, like, this one gives it away in the fact that you can count that there's more than 5 black there if you don't know, and there's no way it's gonna be it varies because you know it's a ball for a sport, which means it has to be the same.
I was kind of right with the thing I thought of, is that they were 2 different shapes.
I mean, you can see in the picture there's 2 different shapes. Albeit, I never noticed they're two different shapes until right now.
I mean, it's a ball. It looks like a ball. So yeah, fuck you, the world. We understand soccer. We know what a soccer is.
Hey, you can shut the fuck up. I actually like soccer. I probably watch more of the World Cup than I do most other U.S. sports. I do watch more U.S. football more than any sport, but I don't watch like any baseball and I don't watch any basketball, but I do watch the World Cup when the World Cup is happening.
I cannot remember what Yamauchi is. So Ryuji's just tailing some guy. He brags to his coworkers about how drunk he can get. I'm gonna go with 1 because Ryuji's gonna get himself outed. He's probably as useful in stealth as Makoto is. What value is this information to us? Who is Yamauchi?
I believe it has to do with, it's the teacher that has to do with the club, you know, the right-hand man to... Remember that during his hangout we found out about this thing, right? No? You don't remember this at all?
I have no idea what you're on about. Oh, On wants to hang out.
So I believe it has to do...
What happened?
I believe it has to do with his hangout. So his hangout has to do with the track team, right? And then there was this leader. There was this leader who was known as the right hand of Kamoshida, right? There was a teacher. I believe that's Yamachi is that person.
And he
so
got
the supposed right hand.
He got beat up by 2 track guys, and he was, "Leave me alone. I don't want your help. Cause I'm a big man."
Anyway, who do we want to hang out with? And by that I mean it looks like I have my answer, because we gotta go hang out with
Makoto.
We can go hang out with Makoto, I guess. I was gonna say we can hang out with Maruki was the other one, but
it's finally time to ask Makoto to marry us.
But yeah, we can go date Makoto.
And then we will cheat on her with Ifumi. And then I will fuck this up like I did in Mass Effect 3. Except I don't think this game is going to allow me to transfer my Makoto points into On.
It does not. You date both of them simultaneously, and on Valentine's Day they find out about each other.
Well, yeah, they're team members. Of course they know each other.
Some of the promoters around here may know something.
This is a really stupid plan, Jude.
Finding evidence takes serious legwork.
Oh, so we're finally gonna police stake out somebody. 2. Do you know a Tsukasa? You know what Tsukasa
we're looking
is?
into that. We're looking for the host boyfriend, or we're looking into the host boyfriend of her friend Aiko. Remember?
Let's try 2 to be a little subtle.
Yeah, because that's what we need to do during this. Is we need to talk to different people. Can I buy stuff from the flower shop over here? Nope. Damn it.
Why was that guy like, "Oh, you're into host clubs, you shameful degenerate"? What the fuck does that mean? The glasses discount? The
Alright, which one?
What? Just go with 2. Just say 2 at everybody. Are you gonna pay me money after all the discounts? Is this how clubs work? Do they just have promoters randomly all over the streets and there's like 17 different clubs?
I mean, yeah, clubs do have promoters, that is a thing.
I wouldn't doubt it, but it seems like there's a lot of them put all together.
I mean, that's because we're in the red light district. So the red light district just has a lot of clubs, which means there's a lot of promoters.
There's a lot of competition for sex shows.
Anyways, so this guy apparently knows the promoter we're looking at, or the host we're looking for.
Let's say 2.
He said, "You bastard, you a friend of his?"
The sake bottle trick? Get that girl out of there. Oh, that's the trick. I mean, how expensive is sake in this universe? source.
We have proof now.
I mean, he's more or less painting that it's a slippery slope. So if you remember correctly, what's happening is I broke a sake bottle at work. So can you help me pay for it? Because I have to pay it back, right? So then he pressured the girl to get a job one place. So what's gonna happen is he's gonna constantly keep doing different things. That's gonna make it so she needs more and more money, and that's eventually gonna lead to her selling herself.
Come on. It's almost time for Aiko's shift to end. Let's wait for her in front of the shop.
I guess I didn't expect the red light district story to end in, you know, saving someone from human trafficking.
Hey,
It's escalated a little faster than I expected.
I mean, we're at the tail end of the story.
My source, this random guy over there. Trust me. I have proof. I've talked to a human being. I'm gonna go drag him over here just to prove it even more. Man, Makoto doesn't know it. Makoto is not bearing the lead on this. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to set fire to his club, or I could just set him on fire now. I'm pretty sure we talked to you before, Tsukasa. I'm pretty sure we yelled at you before.
I mean, yeah, we met him before, and then he gave Makoto his number, and then was texting Makoto nonstop, even though Makoto didn't want to be texting him.
And then Tsukasa, being a dumb criminal, is gonna be like, "Of course I do that. I'm a piece of shit." Okay, so he's not that stupid. Because I forgot her name. I'm Tsukasa.
I mean, yeah, that's what Makoto's pointed out. There are too many princesses.
I own like 27 different sluts. I have a very big catalog. You want to see it? It's in my back pocket. I always keep it around with me.
So, if you just noticed, he did fuck up there. Haha, what are you freaking out for? You just texted me, remember? I could never forget you, Makoto. So Makoto essentially tricked him into because Makoto's the one that texted him. He now just called Aiko Makoto.
Wow.
Because he doesn't know these girls.
I see.
You got tricked by the easiest trick in the book. I have too many phone numbers to keep track of, alright? Leave me alone. Runs away crying. Oh, come on, Aiko. I wonder if Makoto's projecting a little bit here. I mean, I know why she, like, stuck herself out for Aiko, because, you know, she believes in justice and shit and saving someone.
I mean,
like,
Makoto, unless we're a sex trafficker. No, at this point, they've been friends for a while. But,
Aiko doesn't have any friends.
I mean, Aiko and Makoto quickly bonded, which is then why, if you remember, we double dated with Aiko. So Aiko and Makoto get along enough that they would want to double date with one another. Because we had to pretend to be the boyfriend so that Makoto could check out the boyfriend of Aiko via the double date strategy.
A double date with, you know, leveled up background character.
Yeah, basically. A character that's just part of Makoto's story, because this is still Makoto's story.
Shishio, except a lot worse.
I mean, in my opinion, Makoto's best girl.
Well, yeah, if Makoto couldn't beat Shiho for best girl, that would be very bad.
I mean, a girl who was barely in the story and then jumped off a roof.
Exactly. Girl who has like, I don't know, 15 dialogue lines.
Probably.
I could slap anybody.
Teach you a lesson for it. He did just threaten her.
Yeah, fucking.
All right, what are we doing?
2, obviously.
Fights with me.
Oh, that actually gave us 3 points. I did not expect that. My boyfriend is here, and he's slightly taller than me.
I am also slightly taller than him, so there's that.
You're not gonna do anything. You're a host club manager. It's not like you
Yeah,
own
I was gonna
guns.
say, I feel like he doesn't have the physical strength to necessarily fight Jude so much as he's just used to being able to throw women around.
Well, yeah, he fucks with women who are all like, I don't know, 16 years old.
Yeah.
He doesn't exactly have to, prove himself much. Oh, shut up, passersby. 2. We have to, we have to be the man with a plan.
You're right.
Because she'll respect that, probably.
I believe we go and we have a conversation elsewhere, and it's during that conversation that we get to pick the romantic option now.
Hey, this is the bar where I work.
Oh yeah, this is the bar where I work.
I probably should work there more. Hey, you want to meet the bartender? She's really cool.
I mean, I also agree the bartender is really cool. We should definitely meet the drag queen bartender. Anyway, I can't believe I actually hit one of my friends.
I would go with 2, because, I mean, at that point, I believe in the action. I have to encourage your firebrandness to turn you into a different person. A very dumber person. I know, oh yeah? Oh, 3 is fucking stupid. I guess just 1.
I'm a regular here.
I mean, I work here.
Yeah, so often that I do work here.
Yeah, it's almost like you have the brain of a 30-year-old or something. All that Ico business. Well, that's basically been half of your character arc, Makoto. Actually, it might be your entire character arc. Yeah, we probably should choose our words carefully on this
that's
one.
the game telling you that like this is the romance now.
Oh, let's do 2 and be corny.
I mean, this is literally our only option is to do 2 if you want a romance. It's either yes or no here. The bottom being yes, the top being no.
Yeah, but 2 is so corny.
It is, yeah, but you either have to do 2 or you don't get to date her at all.
Is this the first time she's blushed at us?
No, she's blushed at us a million fucking times because the story keeps putting her and I into these awkward predicaments where we like, when she grabbed our legs, she blushed shortly thereafter that too, when like during the scream and the thing, and then she grabbed onto our leg. She blushed there too. I think there was a moment where we fell on top of one of each other. I don't remember when that was, but I'm pretty sure it happened during like one of the dungeons or something. She blushed there.
Oh, shut up and kiss me, Makoto. Yes.
Anyway.
2, Jesus. Do you not understand how much time I've spent with you in the red light district? It was a lot.
Anyway, this is interesting. Coming from recently playing Persona 3, in Persona 3, the girls confess to you, and you have to choose whether to reciprocate. I forgot that in 5, that the Makoto line apparently has you confess first.
We've done like 8 dates. We went on the beach day like twice.
I mean, so the beach date was like the only date, but it wasn't a date in name. Like we didn't call it a date. We just like shirked around the fact that it was a date.
Jude, just go for the kiss and tell her that it's not a fucking business meeting.
I think we kiss in rank 10.
So let's see this evolution of personas.
It happens at 10, so we have to wait till 10.
Oh, we do meet you. I forgot your name, Escargot.
Hi, Lala-chan.
I don't know, at least we ordered something. Lala's seen a lot of shit and it likes it.
I mean, I love Lala because she's just like, oh no, you kids, I heard you confess your love from all the way over there. You kids, here as long as you fucking want. Well, I guess that confirms that Lala's trans and not,
Well, that's how Lala sees herself, so there you go.
Yeah, she referred to herself as a wee girl.
Alright then.
Albeit, I guess I don't know enough about drag queens to know if they,
if that was just like, you know, a silly thing they call themselves.
Well, so I do know some drag queens will use female pronouns when in drag, but I don't know if that necessarily means they would like refer to their, like, when I was a kid self with female wordings. I don't know for sure. It could carry over that they still use, you know, they say girl when they're in drag and then they don't say it when they're not in drag, or it could be trans. I actually have no idea there.
Well, I'd imagine there's like
I've never heard a drag queen talk about her childhood before. I've met drag queens that use you know, she, her when in drag, but are otherwise, you know, identify as male.
I would imagine there's no hard rule whatsoever on this one.
Yeah, there probably isn't, because drag queens are drag queens and kind of each does it their own way.
It's like 9:30. We could talk to Makoto. We just said that incredibly corny line to her. Well, I'm not gonna say one. Let me read this again.
I'd probably never have pulled this off alone. Thank you so much.
I want to go with 2 because I want to continue the conversation.
My money's on 1 is what got us the points, but
really,
we got a ton of points anyway.
Huh. Yeah, I did somehow get tons of points from Makoto last time.
I mean, just during this interaction, we got a ton of points, because I think we got like 2 or 3 3-ups, because going into the relationship just automatically gives you a bunch of points.
We're gonna have to teach Makoto, you know, how to do relationship talk, because she doesn't seem, you know, used to it yet.
I mean, the wonkiness of it all, and one of the things I want the Persona series to get better at, is that once you enter into a romantic relationship with someone, that the story like changes dialogue to reflect it, and I feel like the game really doesn't do that.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't believe that it's gonna do that either.
Because there's, you know, so many romance options, and at any point during the story you can be like not there yet, you know, like, because at this point when I was in, you know, September, I'd been dating Makoto since like several months ago. Like I blitzed through Makoto's thing just because I knew she was the girl. Like, I didn't need to see the other ones.
Well, I gave Haru and Futaba a chance, and I threw those prospects pretty quickly in the trash.
Yeah, I might have been dating her by the time the, like, her, you know, wrapping around your leg thing happened. Like, it might have been that fast. I have no idea. I did it super fast.
I guess that she's a little bit anxious about the whole change of heart thing, and, you know, her dad locking himself up in his office.
He's been cooped up in his study, and his voice lacks energy. That actually sounds quite similar to what Madarame went through. And Madarame still had a change of heart in the end. Don't worry, Haru, is that so? Oh, my apologies. I don't mean to doubt you or anything.
Is there gonna be another dungeon in between the casino and this?
We'll get... You'll find out soon-ish.
Cause I think if it's gonna go into the casino for the next chapter, that's gonna be a pretty big whiplash-like reaction to us. Okay, so it'd be hard not to worry about sudden shift. Let's just say 1. You know, we have to be the leader, or at least try to. On occasion.
Looks like this Okamura case is finally going to have a happy ending.
I mean, you also got to remember the police are currently investigating us anyway. Like, and if this causes us to get blamed for all the other mental shutdowns earlier, then it becomes more clear, you know.
That makes a lot of sense.
That's right. We
got scammed.
Yeah, we got scammed. So he wants us to go deal with that. Do you want to go deal with that? Otherwise, we can level up him, or we can go
Is Ifumi on
hang out with.
Is Ifumi on a level up?
Yes, Ifumi's also on a level up.
Then let's go do that and fuck up all the points.
I can't level up Akechi yet.
Actually, should I bother continuing to level up Ifumi, considering I've now got a girlfriend?
I mean, we can hang out with whoever you want. At this point, we're in the point of the game where, like, most of our free time will be hanging out with people anyway. So just, like, pick the ones you are most interested in, and we'll go do those ones. So whoever's story/character you're the most interested in, that's the ones we're gonna go do. Because all of our free time, for the most part, from here on out, will be...
Well, we're locked into Makoto, so let's go hang out with Ifumi. I mean, I don't think the game...
As I said, the game lets us cheat, it just doesn't help. It, like, yeah, we can date literally all the girls simultaneously. They just, on Valentine's Day, find out about each other, and it comes back to bite you in the ass. So, like, the story will always have you get your just desserts for cheating, because if you cheat, you date them simultaneously, and it comes to a fruition on Valentine's Day. So instead of getting a romantic, nice Valentine's Day moment with the one you decided to pick, you instead get a moment where you get confronted for being a cheater.
Yeah,
and then you get dumped by all of them.
Unfortunately, this isn't the harem universe where they're just all cool with it.
Yeah.
No, she actually wants to get outside of the church.
Thank you very much.
I mean, the last time we hung out with her was also outside the church. We went to the bookstore with her.
Oh, this is the sky tree. It's just in the sky.
Probably.
And this is that magazine that called her, like, the hottest girl in chess or something.
Probably, yeah.
God, the niche community that you are a fan to are kind of a bunch of shitheads. And that's the tabloids for you. And then she murdered the person who wrote it. We're gonna have to convince Ifumi to stop being famous. 3?
I guess it was 2.
Yeah. What do you have to worry about supporting people? You're like 17, Ifumi.
I mean, her father's sick.
It's all about Ifumi, apparently. You ever want to ask what I do for a living, Ifumi?
I mean, hey, we're helping her with her thing right now.
I can get you a job at the Big Bang Burger.
This is a tough one. I actually don't know which one to pick here.
Yeah, that do you still like shogi is getting a bit more attractive.
I'll reserve which one I think it is until after you pick.
Okay, that way my family won't get hurt again. Which way to twist this conversation? I'm gonna go with 1.
Okay, I think it's 2.
Hey, get a little some points at least.
leveled up with Fumi. We're now rank 6.
Hot damn,
Alright.
we're halfway there.
We're over halfway because there's 10.
She's gonna kill us into the eternal abyss somehow. Here's an extra knowledge point you don't need.
Until next time.
I mean, we get, because of there's so many, we get just about everybody who's not a party member, I think, gives us a stat point when we spend time with them.
I don't think she would appreciate 3. Or maybe she would.
I mean, you gotta remember, she does do the over-the-top anime bullshit with her Soji, so maybe.
You know, let's go for it. Let's lean into this and say 3.
I actually have no idea if it's 3, but I could see it maybe being weirdly 3, but
Okay, so...
I had no idea necessarily which one it was. It wasn't 3.
Maybe a bit close. Maybe we just have to do it when she's going over the top.
Alright, who wants to hang out with us tomorrow? Because it's
Ryuji.
Sunday and this... Oh,
That's
it's
not
Futaba.
Ryuji. Should we go hang out with Futaba and just, you know, show off a good example of why we dumped her in the trash?
I mean, potentially. I'm gonna look at what there is tomorrow, like what my options are, and then I'll make a decision based on that.
Can Akechi be on tomorrow?
Like, well, no. So Akechi we can't do anything with until November, I believe.
Well, that's lame.
And then we have to, like, very carefully and very quickly finish him up.
Well then.
Yeah, we're trapped in our room.
So we could go do rank 10 Makoto, but we can do that other days. We could go do Gamer King and meet the last confidant. Or we can go do the Futaba hangout.
I'm kind of feeling that Futaba hangout just, you know, show off how cringy she is.
Hey.
Well, the Phantom Thieves are still wildly popular, so of course everyone wants to buy it.
What were these? Because both of them were Phantom Thieves related, but I didn't catch that there was 2 things. I thought it was all one. Calming Aroma, Smokescreen, and 5 lockpicks is the first one. The fun set gets us Phantom Wafers and a calling postcard gift item that we can gift someone. Take the first one. I want the 5 lockpicks. That saves me time because I have to create those in free time.
Thank you for selling me something that I could use to commit crimes. Futaba, do you not know how a chair works?
No, I've been over this. See, she increases guts, so that's a good thing we're doing this. Is because it'll increase guts, so that's good. That's why I was potentially interested in doing it, is I wanted to see what skills she ups.
So do you know what a SNES
The boys
is?
were upping, when we hung out with the boys, they were constantly upping charm, like when Yusuke or Ryuji came over. On Sundays, we were upping charms, but her, I was like, well, maybe it won't update charm.
Did she literally actually say KK?
In all fairness, at one point in my life, I also said KK.
Oh god. You were cringe at one point?
I mean, no, my point is we just, like, you know, okay. Because I don't know, what does KK mean other than, like, okay, right?
Yep. So...
And we're playing the fighting game with her. Get wrecked, Futaba! I know how to play fighting games!
Does Jude know how to throw a Hadouken?
Let's do it.
Yes, because I had to do it! Like a little bit ago.
Well, then
Remember?
you
I
learned
threw
how to do
Hadouken.
it. What the fuck is that gonna
Oh.
do? Is that just like a really far jump?
No, I don't exactly off the top of my head know what back, forward would mean other than a series of back dashes into a series of forward dashes.
Well, apparently it countered her air combo, so maybe that worked.
Because I'm trying to... there's a couple of games where, like, down up could do something, like a special move, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head.
So you played video games for 18 hours straight? I guess that would give you guts. That's a pretty long marathon.
Hey.
I think objectively they are, because I think games are still, like, the highest grossing entertainment on the market.
Alright, I'm not gonna do anything else with her though. I want my evening free time to do something else. Cause
Well, that didn't justify, you know, her being cringe. So, that was
I do appreciate the guts points I got though, so if it does come up again to do it, I will do it again for the guts points.
Your fiance hasn't kidnapped you yet? You know, I'm just going to ignore everyone constantly asking this because this is the 5th time that they've gone through this. Like, it's going to happen. Just calm
every
the fuck
dungeon
down.
they always have the, oh gosh!
Yeah, and I'm just going to ignore it
should
now.
be
You guys are being dumb. Let's just say 1 because Ryuji asked us a dumb question. You know, the black mask person that we didn't see. Guys, we just talked!
Yeah, but now they're talking about mental shutdowns.
What'd you guys do? Open a completely different chat?
Well, so the first one would have happened because it was so many days after we did the dungeon, and this one happened because this one always happens on September 25th.
Are they just saying, hey, go stare at your side quests? There's Electric Town. Oh, we could go...
Alright, well, we can do the fortune teller, or I'm gonna go play darts.
Let's go own
Those
the
are
fortune
our
teller.
options.
Let's go get our gun and, you know, fake kill her.
Alright. We're gonna go to the fortune teller, get that started, and then there's still one of these days I'm gonna go do the...
We're gonna pull out a shotgun. Yeah, let's eavesdrop. Fuck her. Don't you want to go to a doctor, lady? Holy shit, she's being abused. I think you're gonna need to do a little bit more to an abuse victim. I don't think you solve it by just saying, hey, break up with him. Abuse probably wouldn't be a problem if that was the answer.
Is this?
Was she actually activating dark powers? Your boyfriend is the Antichrist. You better do something with that.
I think it's a side quest to go do in Mementos.
It turns out that your abusive boyfriend was actually right for once.
What? For real?
I can't abandon my abusive boyfriend. I need you to scam me so to make it okay. Okay? 2. I mean, they're kind of both the same answer.
Hey Jude.
Morgana.
I mean, it's more like your fault because you named the character Jude, so anytime someone says hey and then our character's name, I immediately will think of a song.
Jude was the correct name for this character. I will not hear dissent from the audience.
Alright, which one are we doing?
Were you eavesdropping? Oh, she found us.
Yeah, but I will point out the fact that she seemed very clear that she doesn't want to scam this woman when this woman was like, let me buy another one, and that she does want this woman to break up with her boyfriend. So she's actively trying to get this woman out of a shitty situation right now instead of taking advantage of it.
Yeah, you know, after she took advantage the first time, which is
why
I want to say
she might not have known about the abuse when she took advantage the first time. She might have think she was just selling some woman a rock for money.
Well, that's why I'm going to pick 3, because, you know, that's going to solve my problem with her.
The thing is...
And then we take out our bag and just dump the broken rock in front of them, too. Okay, let's flip her table over and be like, fuck you, lady! I can't believe you just said that. Let's say 1. 1. Definitely. This lady will, like, believe anything. Yeah, I'm sure Yuya is gonna pay you back 200,000 yen. I'm gonna go be Batman. Bye. That's just kind of my resting smug face. I always look like this. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, Chihaya? You gonna go roll around in your yen? Can we change Chihaya's heart? Kind of solve both problems. Oh wow, I haven't talked to you in ages. Or at least until the beach trip.
Yeah, it hasn't been since the beach trip, which was about a week or two ago.
2? Did you fuck it up again? Kasumi, I think your name is?
It is Kasumi.
1. Oh yeah, didn't we rank 5 her and max her out already?
Yes, she is currently maxed out.
And somehow our result will be a C-. You got a 70 out of 100.
Good morning.
We should start placing bets every single time the game starts with a shot of us standing at the bus stop. Which random character is going to come up and talk to us today?
I don't know if we're going to be able to do that before the game just reveals it anyway.
I mean, yeah, you have to basically spit out your guess instantaneously upon the second, because I immediately thought, oh, hello, Akechi, and then it wasn't Akechi this time, but...
Oddly enough, I was thinking Akechi too.
Because I think it's been Akechi the last couple times.
I think it's just because I wanted to be Akechi just so we can dunk on him again.
Anyway.
1. I don't believe in school.
I see.
Who needs school when you're Batman? I'm gonna go out there and find that Shadow Man and, you know, make him lick my balls.
Hey.
Yeah, I know we have the abuse case.
You got a solid 2 weeks to solve that one. Maruki, have you actually gotten a breakthrough now?
Welcome.
So it's another dead hangout?
Thanks.
No, this one's not a dead hangout. I believe we have a rank up right now.
Well, shall we begin?
Well, at least they'll be able to have a drink since you're gonna be on auto.
I mean, yeah, but we still have to read what this all is. I'd like to hear your opinion on these Phantom Thieves of Hearts. Once they steal the desires of criminals and force them to confess, maybe it's you really are dedicated. Okay.
Say,
Oh, yeah, I remember the thing about the cookies.
Sorry, I was technically having a snack.
You're good. We're just talking about
Blank face's ass.
He brought up the no, blank facing him is not the right thing to do. We're currently talking to him about the Phantom Thieves because he's theorizing like his thing where he wants to like, you know, change people's hearts essentially he didn't use the phrase change people's hearts, but he's starting to piece together that what he wants to do for the world to like help them is similar to what the Phantom Thieves are doing.
Hey Maruki.
So we're connecting those dots right now.
Hey Maruki, do you want to become Batman? I've got a mask here for you. Although I don't know if 30-year-olds can become Batman. I'm gonna have to study this.
I mean, you know, we have to figure out what age the Man in Black is. If he's 30, then they can become Batman.
Well, they could become anti-Batman.
Fair enough.
And anti-Batman is better than us, because he's got guns that exist in, you know, the other universe.
I mean, our guns exist in the other universe.
But I can't use this gun to shoot people. I can't even use my grappling hook in real life. This sucks.
Thank you.
Now throw a pillow at him.
All right.
2 more ranks, and then we're done with him for now. So we have to get him to rank 9 before November 17th.
Maruki's like, I have to go work on my research paper for another 4 months. Bye! I'll see you on Valentine's Day.
All right.
I actually have no idea when the rank 10 story moment happens, so it very well could be once we get him to rank 9. It's bye, won't see you till Valentine's Day. I don't know.
It's gonna be a long game if we got another 5 months to go.
Well, we did in the base game. The base game went all the way through a whole year, so we got to April.
Jesus.
Again, because we started the game in April, so we got back to April, and I think it ended shortly in the next April.
The game's just gonna have another, like, 3-month flash forward. What am I gonna do without a dad for 2 weeks?
Yo.
Hey,
So Jiro's gonna be like, can you stop ordering Amazon to my house? My place of business
First of all,
is
it's
not
not Amazon. It's TV telemarketing stuff more than it is Amazon.
Oh, we can level up Sojiro. Perfect.
Yeah, we can do that. We can level up Sojiro today.
I want to hear more about his ladies' man backstory. Except I actually think we heard his entire backstory. Now we're just hearing it again.
No, there's elements to his backstory that have to do with like a debt collector, or his job with the government was like coming up last time.
Oh yeah. Life of Solitude. I'm gonna go with 3. I think that Sojiro would respect that.
Hey.
No one's allowed to know who I am, really. That I used to be the ex-SIU leader. I'm not selling the cafe. Leave me alone. Oh, shut up, you ass. I'm gonna make you eat that baseball cap. Wait, you bought her for custody?
I mean, he probably made some sort of deal to get custody, not necessarily directly buying her for custody.
So this is
I'm gonna take a swing and say maybe this guy is her father.
Yeah.
Oh, blood relative and a real. Okay, now it literally
Yeah.
said it. This guy's probably the father.
I was just gonna point that out. This is actually Futaba's dad. Jesus Christ, have you had a PI walk around me for this entire time?
In all fairness, I'm not a housemate. I'm a adopted dad's business mate, I guess, in a way, because I stay here. No, because I'm not a business partner of Sojiro's, but I don't live with Sojiro. I live at Sojiro's place of business. So I'm not a housemate. I'm your father's place of business mate.
Because apparently when Sojiro bought this place, he decided, yeah, I totally need an upper floor. Why the fuck not? I'm gonna go with 1, because I don't think that he would appreciate us threatening him.
There might not... Oh, okay, there we go. There's our points.
I'm totally gonna get Sojiro to level 6.
Hi, Futaba.
You have no right to call her Chan. Fuck you.
Wait, no, Sojiro said he doesn't know Futaba's dad, though. That was the thing in the thing. So this must be like an uncle or something, maybe. A different blood relative of Futaba's.
Possibly.
Or he's labeled as elderly. It could be her grandfather.
That too.
Her mother's dad.
I already gave you all the money. I just said. Okay, there.
That was uncle. All right, there we go.
Wow, Futaba had terrible relatives apparently.
Apparently.
Did you actually see all this happen, or are you like just making shit up? Okay, I think Sojiro is just making shit up now.
I mean, it sounds like this stuff was happening before he knew about it. I mean, you're talking about a guy who's exploiting Sojiro for money so that he can keep Futaba safe. Like, he's literally saying, I will take Futaba back unless you pay me money. That guy probably will abuse a kid because he doesn't give a shit.
I don't know. This is getting to, like, comical extreme.
I don't know. There's people that bad in the world.
Yeah, it probably was, because, like, people like that, like, the first payment is never the last.
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, you couldn't have taken Futaba out of there without payment, so...
well, I'm gonna go with 1. That seems like the obvious thing to say. I'm gonna be so good at this, so Jiro's gonna get to level 7! And unfortunately, we can't just kill him. So, we're fucked.
Sorry.
How about this, Sojiro? How about we just, run away from Japan altogether? I mean, Japan's kind of a shitty place to live, apparently.
I'm going home.
Oh, we actually get kindness points for this.
Wow, you gave us a lot of kindness there.
Boom! We did it! Now we don't have to
I
go
was
to the
not
flower
expecting
store
that
again.
much kindness. Yeah, now we literally only need to do stuff for guts.
We're gonna have to defeat Futaba at Punch-Out so many times.
Apparently.
Was Street Fighter ever on the SNES?
Yes. Street Fighter 2 is on the Super Nintendo.
Okay, so...
But yeah, Super Street Fighter 2 is on Super Nintendo. I've actually played it on Super Nintendo.
If I can help somehow. You know what? Yeah, let's go with 3. That sounds good.
I was gonna say 3 is the one I think gets points. Yeah, there we go.
I've got 8 points with Sojiro.
I do think we got a good chunk of points from him this time.
Well, I guess you're right. We're probably just gonna have to start clearing social links because we have nothing better to do at this point.
That is how the later half of Persona games go. Once you get the social stats maxed out and you don't have to worry about hitting social stat barriers, you just kind of start doing social links with all your free time, because unless you need the money from a job.
Jesus Christ, Mariki, we're hanging out with you every damn day now.
Yeah, I guess that might be something they did because of all those months where you couldn't hang out with him.
They were like, did you really
hangout.
want to get in bed with Maruki? Well, here's your opportunity.
I mean, you need to in order to, you know, get the the new ending of the game. You have to hang out with him a lot.
That was great. That was probably one of the funniest things I've heard on this stupid LP. Okay.
So yes, you did get enough points to immediately go out with Sojiro. However, yeah. I'm gonna snipe it to go and play billiards.
God, you must have been really jonesing for pool.
Now billiards. I want to level up the baton pass, which is billiards. The pool is a different.
What do you want to do?
Oh yeah, Japan doesn't believe in pool. They call it billiards.
Yeah. So.
Futaba doesn't believe in pool apparently. She's too short to play.
Hey, hey.
Thank you.
How do we even know Haru's gonna show up?
I want to use, because they always show up when I invite them. But I wanna, the first person you pick is the guarantee you get to play with person, and the other person is a chance. Which, because Futaba's here and she has a dash, I'm gonna guess our second round is gonna be with Makoto no matter what, which is good.
So what's the opposite of a sausage party? Is it a clam bake?
I hate both of those statements, but you're probably right.
I thought of that.
The joke name is probably a clam bake. I hate it, but you're probably right.
I thought of that joke for 30 seconds. And I was like, yeah. I really shouldn't have slapped myself on the back. That kind of ruined it. So the game didn't believe in going hardcore. We're not playing 701 this time. We played a game that was so hard we couldn't even
I was like,
it.
Didn't I get a thing where I can slow it down? And I was like trying to find the button. I have to be holding right trigger before I can press the other button. But yeah, then I can do this to slow it down.
Near. There's a lot you can do in life when you know how to bend time at will.
There you go, Haru.
She's so impressed. She's like, take me now.
Alright then.
Oh, she's my teammate in this game. Yeah.
Well, she got a triple 10 at least.
Triple 10's not terrible. But yeah, Haru, you are not the best at, the best partner for this. Can't wait to do this with Akechi and just watch us like both of us are just hitting triple 20s, and it's just like a dick measuring contest of who can hit more triple 20s.
I would say that's true, but we tried.
Fuck! I did it again.
I would say that's true, but the problem was we tried that with the pool table and it didn't work out.
All right, there we go. That actually worked out good that I got the single 20 because I didn't realize that I only needed a single 20 and then a bull.
Well, it's a good thing she got something that ended in 1, apparently.
Superb! I think I get it now. I have a favor to ask.
How are things? What does that mean, how are things with Makoto?
I mean, it's to check where she's at with the, like, ranks. It pulls up the ranks of the baton pass with her, which I already know is at 2, so I know we can get her maxed out if we win this, but we have to play a higher difficulty.
We do have to play a higher difficulty because she got really into this whole darts thing. Which, you know, is kind of shitty that we're gonna have to rely on her AI to, you know, get the points we need.
I mean, no, I'm almost positive that if the player's good enough, they can just carry. But, like, I'm pretty sure their AI's ability to play darts goes up with their baton pass. So, like, as their baton pass gets ranked higher, that's why you need more points, because they start to do better. Hey, she got a triple 19. That's super good.
Damn.
It looks like she was aiming for triple 19 the whole time, or in that area at the very least. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I can't just close this out within like a round or two.
Well, you only got 2 more rounds. So when are one of these girls gonna try and throw a dart in my eye for that terrible joke I said earlier?
As long as we don't hand them Futaba. Actually, so I feel like Futaba would have the courage to throw it in your eye, and Makoto would have the courage to do it as well. Also, if any of them is going to be a feminist, it's going to be Makoto. So, or have the courage to do it and be a feminist enough, it would be Makoto. I think Futaba has the courage to do it, but not necessarily the feminist leaning to get angry enough with you to do it. Meanwhile, I think Haru might have the feminist leaning, but not have the ability to get that angry with you. So
I think Makoto would at least try to hip check us for that.
All right, what do we want to? We have to.
We can finish it right here. I have to remember the simulations. Yeah, 1. What is she talking about?
This is a little.
Did you do something cringy, Makoto? What were you doing when? What the? Oh shit!
All right, 33. So I need to triple 10 and triple 1, I guess.
Apparently, I really fucked up her concentration.
Yeah, I think that's what that line is more about. Is they say something and then you have to help encourage their.
Yeah, just
or I could
triple
just get triple 11. Yeah.
Don't miss, otherwise Makoto's gonna be disappointed in us. Neow.
Incredible. Yes, I feel great. This is good.
Those aren't guts points.
Now we get proficiency from darts.
That was so fun.
You
we
didn't
get
even
points
play
towards her.
Futaba.
Do it for now.
Yeah, she had fun. She played like video poker at the bar or something. I don't know. She did something that was fun for her.
She was like, I took in $10.
Wow, we were at 88.6%. It looked like. Damn.
Futaba's
What the fuck? I don't have all the books in the world game. Stop doing this right now. Actually, I should go check if there's a book in the library that gives guts, seeing as we're getting all these.
Oh, we read it already. The game's like, you got another book. Just
now I'm
read
out
something.
of books, so I need to go find books in case this happens again.
We're gonna be running down the street and be like, I need all the books! Ah, I've got too much time on my hands.
Cause like, it doesn't matter.
I'm tweaking for books.
Hey there.
Oh, it's Maruki.
I did
This
not
is the
expect
first.
that.
I don't think.
This is the first time I've seen you take the bus. Let's
Train, but it's a train that we're waiting for. But
let's say 2.
Well,
Did your cat get out of your apartment?
Nope, he helped some women carry their bags.
Oh god, you're the next Kasumi, aren't you? Except you're not that giving. Oh come on, I just said that.
About Kasumi.
She did so well, she got 110 out of 100. I don't even know how she did that.
I think there's a possible twist that he might be Kasumi's dad, but I don't know for sure.
Ooh, a totem pole that we can go steal.
It's something that we can order at the diner that gives us a certain stat.
I'm just gonna go with 1. They probably make it look like 1.
Okay, so it raises proficiency. There's different items at the cafe that raise different stats. So like when you go to study there, you get knowledge points, and then you can get points towards another stat. It's not the best way to do it.
Oh, have you heard?
The English name for something is PSV. Oh, PVS. The English name for a phenomenon.
I need an answer.
Well, give me the choices. Referring to when you think your phone's going off.
So we have to. It's Phantom something.
It's Phantom.
It's gotta be Phantom something.
It's Phantom Vibration
syndrome.
something. That's totally what it is. It's Phantom Vibration Syndrome or Stimulation.
I was gonna say it's definitely Phantom something syndrome. So it's Phantom.
2.
Yeah, vibration then.
It's not Vogue.
And syndrome.
This is it.
Good.
Hey, look at that. She's gonna be like, smartphones are terrible. Stop using them.
I don't know if I've ever had that though.
I don't get that many texts to really develop it. Although
I definitely, when I hear someone else's phone go off, I definitely think it's mine a lot of the times, but...
Okay, so we got Ryuji, maybe? Max with Kasumi. Futaba's available for a stat up.
Well, I'll go see what happens if I talk to Ryuji.
Ryuji's like, you wanna go spy on the ladies? Yamauchi's out drinking. Maybe we should just go hang out with Futaba again.
We definitely could.
I mean, Ryuji's the one who knows his schedule.
Because we have to wait for this to happen before we'll be able to do this.
Yep.
Yeah, so you just have to be patient, it says. So we're waiting for a specific day to happen for Ryuji. Yeah, we can go hang out with Futaba, I guess.
I guess we might as well take advantage of these level ups when they start appearing.
Nothing to do. All right.
I guess, yeah, Futaba isn't going to school these days.
All right.
But if you remember, she made a list of things she wanted to do, which is what her social link is about, is us going down the list. So the next one on your list is go to school.
Because the first one was we went to that store and she got excited and lost.
Hi, Makoto. It's our pseudo-adopted daughter in a weird way.
I guess.
That's kind of what Futaba... I mean, because Futaba and Makoto have this weird, like, motherish daughter, or maybe, I guess, maybe in the long run, maybe the best way to word it is maybe big sister, little sister relationship, which I guess then translates with us being the older. All I know is there's a relationship that I see happen with these three because of the whole Makoto and the protagonist. I feel like the game presses them together, but then they also both have this weird, like, caretaker situation when it comes to Futaba. Like, both Makoto and the protagonist are these caretakers for Futaba.
I feel like On is just completely fallen out of the story recently.
I see.
I mean, when On does stuff during things it has to do with Ryuji, so On and Ryuji get paired together. These three get paired together in sort of a family dynamic because the two older ones are the caretaker for the younger one, and then we already know because they're both the weirdos of the group, Yusuke and Futaba kind of get paired together from time to time.
So hey, have you met my little sister? Pats her on the head.
Yeah, basically. Hi, girlfriend. Remember my little sister that we hang out with all the time anyway?
Sure, I have one in my pocket. I don't know what this will do to you in the real world. She wants us to go into the school?
I don't know what that is.
Two?
I'll join you. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen.
I, Makoto, can suplex any student that I want. Just ignore her. She says things that make no sense. No, don't read her line. It was terrible. No, don't. Don't. Ah, you read it. Why'd you do that to yourself? Now here comes the cringe.
Oh gosh. That is kind of cringe. That's super cringe.
I told you not to do that.
Easiest fight in a trash mob.
Why the fuck did you say it? Holy shit. Futaba, like, come on.
Apparently once ate a strawberry with ketchup on it.
Can't you have, like, standards?
Didn't notice because they were both red, but it tasted awful.
Koto's like, just ignore all that. One time I put
shit, I was supposed to stop here to look if there was a book. I was supposed to stop here to see if there was a book for Guts.
And then Jude just starts stealing all the books. Yeah, elementary schools are shit. I want to go with 2. I mean, I'm not really invested in this social link anyway. Unfortunately, I made her hate school.
No.
I'm not gonna say 3, that's terrible. Yeah, let's go with 2. That'd probably work on a 14-year-old.
I mean, it's also true.
Makoto is a great counselor, apparently. Either that or she read Psychology 101.
Why I wifed her?
Unfortunately, we're not there yet. We're gonna have to take her on the getting personal date of something. Oh, we're already up to level 4.
Yeah, so now we have a chance to instantly hold up enemies at the start of battles. So she'll hack, and then she'll do the little "I'm hacking the thing," and then it'll put us into a situation where we can just do an all-out attack from the start. It's really helpful when it happens because it just turns the fight into an instant win.
Yeah, that sounds like a really busted power.
I mean, all of Futaba's stuff is really good when it happens. It's just all chance-based. Because even just giving everybody a stat up is just really good. Like, increasing the entire party stat for free out of nowhere, that's super good.
Well, at least she didn't say it's super effective.
Oh my god, Futaba, shut the fuck up.
I want to die a little bit.
Don't call school a high-level dungeon.
I mean, I said this. I said something similar when I first started working full-time shifts. Why did I read that? I really didn't want
Run
to.
out of MP way too fast. The real world is a scary place.
No, let's say 2 and just throw it back in her face. I mean, if you're gonna use terrible comparisons, I am too. I can't understand the people who are like, oh, you'll like this character when, like, 25% of her dialogue is cringy.
Because aren't you a gamer, bruh?
Oh my god.
That's my thought of why people think people like the character.
I seriously wanna die a little bit.
Don't you want that gamer girlfriend? No, I don't want a gamer girlfriend game, I'm sorry. I want a girlfriend who's a normal person. And doesn't talk in these stupid ways.
Can I have a kind of gamer
Hence why
girl
Makoto.
instead?
Hence why Makoto's the best one.
I think people would go for On just honestly by default if they didn't like Makoto.
I don't know. So, out of everybody I met, it sounds like a lot of people do consider Makoto best girl, but like other than Makoto, runners up that I've seen a lot of people bring up, Hifumi, Takemi, for people who don't seem to care about the age gap between the character, because you know, maybe they view it as themselves, and then thus there's less
I
of an
could
issue.
see that one, to be honest.
Well, I mean, I personally like Takemi. I just can't get over the age gap with the character. Because I'm playing a high schooler, I don't want to be dating these older women. Like, that's just because like most of the other women are not that bad of choices.
Except for Kawakame, who is the wrong choice no matter what.
As I said, once we're done with the game, there was a thing I brought up doing a couple episodes ago where I pull up the tier list maker and we make a tier list of all the characters in this game, like all the confidants.
That's fair.
And that could be fun to do and then compare and talk about.
If we are going to do that, we probably should try, although I think we kind of missed the boat on the politician.
That's fine, we can skip the politician, but...
I'm okay with that. We gotta be suddenly gay. Oh, she needs help. To Ifumi! Oh, it's a dead hangout, too. That sucks. We still can't hang out with Akechi. Hey, something fun to do. That isn't just goddamn homework.
Alright, psychic sensations.
Hawaiian
Garland is a lay.
That one's pretty easy. That's also not how you spell that.
That is indeed how you spell that, I'm pretty sure, isn't it?
No, it's L-E-I.
You sure?
Yeah. To the dictionary. Coconut.
Palm fruit.
I mean, palm tree fruit game. Heat something. Psychic's sensations. Vibes?
Yeah, it might be vibes. Ah!
Vizlez. Is it actually Heat Island? Cause... what?
I don't know. We'll find out what a heat island is once I put it in.
Oh, really? Heat Island?
Heat islands are any areas that are much hotter than their surroundings. They are the result of low water retention and high heat absorption of certain surfaces. When the high is...
It's Natsubi and then Midsummer and then really hot.
Alright.
I see. Nice.
But I can't get any smarter. The entire brain can only fit in my skull. If I keep going, it'll just expand and burst out of my ears.
Anyway, I'm gonna check some shops before I forget.
Oh yeah, we gotta go rob the library.
How can I help you?
You're
Well,
not
I can't go to the library at night anyway. I can't go to the library at night.
Well, that's why we have to steal everything.
Oh. Oh.
Have we always had this, movie theater
No,
outside
it
our
reopened.
house?
It reopened recently. So it was closed for most of the game, being renovated. It reopened recently, and I decided to go see what movie is showing there right now.
Okay, fair enough.
as I run around to all the various stores to see. I don't know. Can I go to this movie theater at night? I might be able to.
Wow.
So Raymond.
Okay, so this one shows knowledge.
What's
I
up?
was gonna see if any of the movies show guts, because that would be a thing I don't check very often that I should check.
Unfortunately, not every place shows 80s action movies.
Well, there's 3 movie theaters to check, so that's that. I wanted to. Well, no, I don't need to stop at the flower shop because we have full kindness now. I can neglect my plant now.
Apparently, that titty magazine that the shop was selling is called Supper for some reason. I don't know.
What was the
why.
other place I wanted to go to?
How
Guess
many,
I'll go to Akihabara to see if there's
how many libraries could exist in Tokyo?
I'm not going to the library. There's only the one library, and I can't go to it right now.
Red phosphorus. Is that illegal?
I don't know. Yeah, we don't have any other games to get there.
These games have been out for 20 years. How do you not have any? Oh, there are people in here. We can go to the school gate, but you're not allowed in.
Because it's night and the school's closed. Any DVDs I can rent?
What would you like?
You got tea.
Proficient in persuasion. Charmed. So one's charm and one's proficiency. I guess. So bookstore, do you have any new books?
Welcome.
You do!
Woo!
Photo guidebook. Okay.
Photo guidebook.
Guidebook, yeah. So the guidebook, yeah.
You want to go on more vacations?
So it's more hangout spots that those introduce. That's proficiency. Oh, does the gym raise guts? Maybe. I'm just trying to see like what we have for guts option.
No HP and mana. Is there an underground, like, fighting ring that we can go do? I mean, I don't know if these are worthwhile.
I was just looking at what they are.
They're kind of expensive.
Alright, what movie are you showing currently?
Oh, it's Les Miserables.
Well,
Which we already saw, I'm pretty sure, because I'm pretty sure we got invited there by Yusuke to see that movie.
Because Yusuke is aggressively French.
I mean, more like Yusuke would want to see Oh yeah, we have to hang out with you guys again. There's something that I keep forgetting to do, just because, like, I know you'd get a kick out of it, and I don't think you've seen it yet.
There's something in this game we haven't done yet?
When I enter the Velvet Room at nighttime in the real world, she kicks me through the door. I just figured you'd get a chuckle out of it, and I don't think you ever saw it. So, because it doesn't happen when I'm in the dungeons, which is normally when you see me go to the.
She has
Velvet
no
Room.
patience for your midnight shenanigans.
But yeah, so Justine sits on top of the door, and when it's in the real world, when the door's in the real world, and when you go through it, she kicks you through. Or Caroline.
She wants to go to the church?
Justine's the one with the shorter hair, yeah. I figure we can do their hangouts.
what'll you do?
Because you know Tokyo, it only has the one church.
Oh.
Totally, one. That's a god. They really didn't like me lying to them.
I mean, they're trying to learn about the real world is what they want us to be doing, so lying to them is not helping their case.
Fine.
Just, they saw the confessional and they think it's an Iron Maiden.
Yep, makes sense. Let's just say one then, and see if we get points.
I mean, there is no points to get with these guys.
Damn you and your points.
They give us different items just for doing these hangouts, because this isn't their social link. Their social link doesn't take any time and has me, build certain personas.
Caroline's like, what? That's not how confessing works. Does he not notice the stick that she has? Because that doesn't look like a plastic sword. These guys are dunking on the priest. Justine. You don't have to pay him, though. What? He's just handing him coins. It's like, thanks for your time. It's part of my duties to kick Jude.
Okay, come on. You know they're dressed as, like, police officers. You know they're kids. At the very least, you think they're kids playing some weird game in their head.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm bookkeeping using this book that I don't know who wrote it. How Justine is being mean and correct. This is why you don't go into the confession booth as pairs. This is exactly why you don't do that. Why do you guys eat food? Aren't you like 4 million years old?
I mean, because they want to see what the real world is like.
I mean, that's fair, I guess. What, are you gonna set the fucking whole thing on fire? Do they actually know magic?
Probably.
Did you kill the priest? Two? To be fair, these guys are technically demons, probably. Either that, or Igor's gonna have some explaining to do of how he enlisted these children's help.
I mean, you can see in their eye that there's some sort of supernaturalness to them because their eye glows gold, but like the color of their eye is kind of a really weird unnatural color. Now, given, I guess that's not something to really pick because at the end of the day, like Makoto has kind of red eyes, and like some of the other characters do have kind of more unique eye colors than normal.
So Morgana is your triplet sister.
Except Morgana's a boy, but yeah. Could be.
2. I didn't come here because I had problems.
Now, they're wondering why humans have gods as part of what they're currently on.
Congratulations, you did it.
Karakam.
That's probably a really good healing spell.
Let us return.
They're kind of still fun hangouts. I do like what the twins want to do every single time. It's always weird to see what the fuck they want to do.
Well, yeah, it's demons interacting with the real world.
I know. It's an entertaining thing, and then we get items, so might as well do it.
Yeah, since apparently we're running out of time. Well, running out of things to do. That's the opposite of running out of time.
Yeah, we have more time than we have things to do right now.
We're eventually gonna have to call the teacher, and that's gonna be a shame. Hey, Mr. Abuser. But the fishermen of Nagaragawa are actually civil servants. No. Oh god, I don't know. The cultural affairs?
This is it. Very good.
I had to look it up.
I
There's no way I would have known this one.
I don't know.
This is a Japanese specific question.
I don't know what Japanese garment is. I mean, I know what the diet is.
Diet.
I don't know if they pronounce it diet.
It is pronounced diet. I have heard voice acting enough of things to we're talking about the government buildings referring to them as diets to know that it is still pronounced diet.
Damn it, throw more chalk at me so I can get some guts.
chalk raises proficiency when we dodge it, I think.
Not if we let it hit ourselves in the
No,
face.
proficiency determines whether or not we do dodge it. That's what it is. Proficiency determines whether or not we do dodge it, but because we looked cool in front of peers, we get charm.
Oh yeah, we got that abusive jackass to go kill.
Maybe. Alright, Makoto or Maruki?
Well, we did Maruki last time. Let's go talk to Makoto.
Oh.
And see if it's time to get down.
Not quite.
Well,
But I wanted to talk to you.
So, I finally made up with Eiko.
Oh yeah, this one's voice acted because it's special.
It's super special. We even unbuttoned our shirt.
Our shirt's normally unbuttoned like that.
I think
Maybe it's
she
because
really
we're
did
always
give
looking
me
at
hope.
Jude sideways.
And seeing him like that finally helped her realize.
Let's say 2 now that we're boyfriend and girlfriend. I'm sure at this point it's not going to be hard to get to rank 10.
Wow. I'm glad she didn't get into
Oh wait, this is a
anything.
level up. We're going to get to level 10 no matter what we do.
Yep, we're at level 10 no matter what we do.
Oh,
Time
and
to
she
go
told
for all
me
the
she's
joke
gonna try.
answers.
Right now, she doesn't know what she wants to do, but she's going to go to college and.
Weirdly enough, there's still points to get here. I don't know what they do, but there is still points you can gain during rank 10.
Maybe it's to get more Persona coins.
Maybe, I have no idea.
I would say 2. Because she's not doing anything for her sister anymore.
I thought there was no point in continuing my studies, but.
Oh, come on, Makoto. You believe in
this
book
time,
learning.
I'm not seeking anyone's praise.
Well, remember she wanted to become a cop, and then she was like pointing. Like there was that whole conversation.
Yeah, but
She was like, do I need to study because I want to become a cop instead of going to law school like my mom or my sister wants me to do?
All the goals in her life were pushed into her by her family members.
To become a police commissioner. That is why I need to study.
You're gonna become a pretty big badass lady. You're gonna become the next Maruska Hargitay.
I don't know who that is, but also, if there's one flaw about Makoto, it's that she wants to become a cop.
Well, you know, you need
You
to
don't
get
trust cops.
you need to get good people in the system.
That's fair.
Let's go with 3. You know, learn something deeper about her.
Because it's the head of police.
Even though I'm
operations.
pretty sure we can surmise why she wants it.
There are too many incidents in this country that are never brought to light.
Makoto was like, I hear you saying ACAB at me, well fuck you.
Except she was talking about criminals incidents that don't come to light. She wasn't talking about.
Oh.
She wasn't talking about dirty cops.
With cowardly, legally questionable methods. 'Tis life trying to catch a group of those people. I will never forgive them.
Makoto, this is sounding
I won't be
revengey.
able to eradicate them all on my own. Instead, I want to head an organization that will destroy the lawless and help.
I don't
I mean,
know.
we already know her justice is sort of vengy, like vengeancey.
I don't know, at least Makoto's like saying, I have values, damn it.
Yeah. Anyway.
Let's just go with 2 and be like, I believe in you.
It is, but I won't let it.
See, there's points that you can get during rank 10.
It's to make the player feel good about knowing Makoto inside and out.
That's essentially my thought.
Honestly, it's a little strange that I found the true meaning of my studies outside of my studies. Thank you for all your help. Must have been difficult babysitting the uptight Miss President, right?
I don't consider it babysitting. We did a lot of bullshit in the red light district.
I'm glad
You're
I
the
asked.
craziest girl ever.
I think now I'll be able to see the world even more differently. Actually,
I think everybody's rank 10s are voice acted.
because
Now we S-ranked her marriage level. I forgot what the Fire Emblem system is.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Okay, game.
Thou hast awakened
Oops.
to the ultimate secret of the priestess, granting thee
She was the
infinite power.
priestess?
Yeah, she's the priestess Arcana.
Now let's see that persona.
Alright.
Cybele.
Well, Cybele's something we can fuse. So there's a fusion we unlock every single time we max someone to 10, but then her persona transforms too, which we'll see right here.
Cool. Now it's gonna have spikes all over it. Oh, it turned into a transformer.
It also does have spikes, so congrats.
Her motorcycle literally became a transformer.
Yes.
Alright.
Not.
I mean, it looks cool, but I don't know, I think I kind of prefer the motorcycle.
I also prefer the motorcycle to the nut.
By the way, you can rely on me for anything you need. I want us to be equals.
Hell yeah.
Makoto's laying down the
Well,
law.
In order to fulfill my dream, I'll need to be accepted into my first choice college.
I think you'll be fine with your third choice. I mean, you don't need to go into the tippity top school. Let's just
But
go.
a funny thought to be studying to become the head of the police while working as a thief.
Oh, okay, that's the line. I would still go with 3.
I will. The objective is the same after all. Exposing the evil lurking in the dark shadows. So you see,
You want to have the talk? Let's just
Do you
go.
want to study? Ah, you can just be a total dick.
Yeah, let's go with 2.
I see you totally getting flustered.
Let's go with that. I mean, she's incredibly
I was
flustered.
thinking, maybe we could study some things we don't have experience in yet. Would that be okay?
Ba-dum-ba-dum-boom.
I think Jude's gonna have to be. Can you be a little bit
I
more
may be with
specific?
you.
And instead of doing anything, they just fell
Still have
asleep.
some time before night falls.
Oh, they didn't even put quotes around spend or time. She could just
Interesting.
invade all psychic damage.
Which is her weakness. So now, yeah, now she gets grading.
I guess we're gonna have to put Makoto in our permanent team now.
I mean, not necessarily. Just get everybody else to rank.
Can we rank 10 them without, going to bed with them?
Yes.
Well, at least that's good. Is it just like, I want to be friends, but, the bestest of friends?
Yeah, I mean, there's just the rank. I mean, we can rank 10 all the guys too, and like all of the confidants go to rank 10. It's just at rank 9 for the romance options, you get the option to become more than friends.
Well, let's go talk to Sojiro. I mean, he's right there.
Yeah, we might as well.
And unfortunately, none of our friends want to hang out except for Mishima, who doesn't count.
Alright then.
I can't believe he has, kindness locks on his, level ups.
Okay, so everybody has stat locks on certain level ups that you need to meet certain prereqs for. That's otherwise social stats don't have a use, Jeff.
Because they have locks?
I mean, so what do social stats do in this game other than help us do confidant stuff and unlock it? Like, we need certain level charm to get so far into someone's confidant, or I needed a certain level of knowledge to get to a certain point in Makoto's, for example. Everybody has these in their things. Otherwise, there would be no point to having those social skills in the game.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're right. The only thing that the social stats do is unlock things.
Yeah, they just unlock confidant stuff.
They don't actually do anything. They're the door openers.
You need them to progress through people's confidant things. Otherwise, you hit points where it's like, nope, you need this high of this to do it. Which we hit early in the game. It's easy to see those spots because you hit them and you don't have it. For example, we couldn't hang out with the gun shop guy until we had our guts high enough for a long time.
Yeah, that took forever.
But one of the nice things is in New Game Plus, one of the things you carry over is your social stats, so you can just start hanging out with everybody from the start, and that's literally all you do with your free time.
So Sojiro...
and make money.
Sojiro suggested what I suggested. How about we just leave Japan? Fuck this place. Everything's bad here. I'm gonna run away from you. That's not how running away works, Futaba. You're running up to the loft.
Futaba, get out of my room.
Stop gremlining up my room. You're gonna put all the trash that I cleaned up back, and I'm gonna be annoyed. I mean, where it got you, Sojiro, was being a dad. That's what you got.
I mean, there is some difficulties for, like, you know, she's not going to school and all that jazz.
I think it's gonna be wrong, but I want to say 3.
My brain said 2.
Yeah, I was pretty sure that wasn't gonna get us points, but that's what I wanted to say. Whatever, I'm gonna get to rank 7 anyway. Let's go with 3.
I actually have no idea because this, you know, we maybe we can get Futaba points during this interaction, but like this isn't Futaba's social link, so
let's go with 2. Try to mend this together.
no door. Such a weird.
Well, he has respect for Futaba, not for us.
I know, but may I come in is just a weird phrase to me in that situation. I would say, can I come up?
What did Sojiro say that was wrong? About leaving? Oh yeah, it was about leaving.
I think you got farther in the Sojiro one than I did. I don't remember this.
I don't know, I kinda...
That or they changed the Sojiro one, because I do think there are changes between the games' social links.
I don't know, I kinda like Sojiro's story.
I was gonna say, I don't remember Sojiro's story being this interesting, so...
Sojiro's got hidden depth for some reason.
But Makoto's is what I remember it being, so...
Makoto's was just, you know, for her character was just... That was just a big curveball I wasn't expecting. And then it kind of fell back into her character because she's like, I'm gonna save Aiko. I can do it because I believe in justice. The director of your favorite TV show?
I guess, yeah, I don't know. Or like a game director, maybe? Like a...
I think the thing I like about Sojiro is that he's incredibly flawed.
Yeah.
Like people...
I mean, I think all the characters in this game are pretty good at being flawed and being human.
Yeah, writers, you know, you need to put flaws in your characters. That's what gives them the interesting ups and downs.
But no, I mean, I personally think most of the characters in the Persona series are very flawed humans, which makes them interesting. Because like Makoto's not perfect, and she has ups and downs.
Points.
The more I've played this one, the more I notice things with Sai's characterization that I missed in my first run of the original game that show how flawed she is.
Well, I'm not gonna say 3. He's definitely not gonna go for that. Well, it's Sojiro. Let's go with the simple 2 answer.
I was gonna guess 1.
God damn it. I didn't think you would go for the touchy-feely option.
I think there's a different... I don't think saying I'm truly glad is necessarily touchy-feely.
Akechi.
Nope.
Damn it!
It's Ryuji this time, it looks like.
Why is Akechi just
Alright,
disappeared from the
the next
planet?
time this happens, I'm placing my bet it's gonna be Haru.
I'm gonna go with on.
Okay, so you think on the next time we have a morning at the train station, and I think Haru.
Hopefully my brain will remember this.
Haru's dad has to have a change of heart soon. They have high hopes for us. All we can do is wait.
Let's say one, because, you know, Ryuji's all about pleasing those fans. We're gonna sell that model set, and we're gonna make 50,000 yen off of it. So we got Maruki, Yusuke, and On. Oh, good, that wasn't my computer.
No, it was my computer minimizing the game because of random bullshit.
So we got Yusuke and On. I'm kind of feeling Yusuke, to be honest.
I'm feeling Maruki, because Maruki. I need to get that done sooner rather than later. And he's starting to have more dead hangouts, so I don't know when all of a sudden there'll just be like a ton of hangouts. However, I do want to check these quick.
Hey, we got
Boyfriend's
4
abuse.
I guess technically... No, wait, we don't. Those are all done.
We have 3. We have 3, but one I need to work a part-time job that I haven't worked yet. Oh yeah, I wanted to go to the library and check books first. Before I forget.
What would you like?
Can we steal
Like
all
borrow
of the books?
Let's hear this
Ooh,
one. Kindness. Kindness. There we go. Cry of Cthulhu gives us guts. And Women Dark gives us proficiency, so.
And we kept Speed Reader for ourselves because fuck the library.
Never giving Speed Reader back. But yeah. No, one of the things I do like about the library in this game is, yeah, we'll return it just so that I can pick it again. Is that all of the books have to do with the party members. So the Great Thief is Arsene, us. Next one's Captain Kidd, which is the persona. Like each book is about each person's persona. So Captain Kidd is the persona for Ryuji. Zoro is the persona for
Morgana?
Why can't I? Yeah, Morgana. I was like, why can't I think of Morgana's name for whatever reason? Carmen is On's. Goemon is Yusuke's. Joanna is Makoto's. Necronomicon, which is a book from the Cthulhu mythos, is Futaba's, and then
I guess
Milady.
It's literally just her name's Milady.
Yeah, but Milady's the name of Haru's persona.
We wrote a book about the battle tank demon. Oh, Maruki's at the practice building.
Welcome.
Can you believe how autumn it is? I can't believe it. I'm so hot I'm melting.
Thank you.
About how
There are a lot of points to be made during this conversation, though, it looks like.
Time to get 12 points.
Because there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different options I picked that will give us points during this
Jeez, it's gonna be a
conversation.
long conversation. Oh, it's 1. It's totally 1.
Yeah, 1 is 2 points, but 2 is 3 points. So that's our first of 7.
Did he seriously just say that "what do you mean" was a good question? What a pandering dick.
He wants to take us as a buffet.
2.
All of those give us points, but the top one gives us the most.
All we've done is talk to you.
Okay, let's go.
I mean, if we're going to a sushi bar, that makes sense why there's so many points. Jesus Christ, you gave us 3 entrees?
Oh, hey, this is that hotel that we went to at the beginning of the game.
Oh, is Maruki a secret billionaire?
Maybe.
Because otherwise this makes no sense. 3?
No, what is it? No holding back, eat as much as you want. It's thanks for the food. Ikidakimasu!
I swear I've heard that before.
I mean, it's thanks for the food in Japanese. or something akin to it. It's the thing they say before they eat. So if you're watching anime and they eat, they always like put their hands together and then say ikidakimasu. Which in English dubs, when you see them do it, they'll put their hands together and say thanks for the food. So I don't know if it's a literal one for one translation, but
Nothing.
I always know that
one-to-one translation.
But I know when I see Japanese people eat in a show and they say thanks for the food, my brain goes ikidakimasu. Which I'm probably mispronouncing myself, but
You're still 3 steps farther than, you know, all the other traveling dinguses.
fair enough. I mean, if I go to Japan, I'm not speaking Japanese at all. Like, I'm not even saying things like ikidakimasu. I probably just use English the whole time. I'd be like, fuck it. If someone I'm with is like fluent in Japanese, I'll have them say stuff, but like, I'm not gonna bother to try to learn phrases or anything. I don't want to fuck it up.
You don't want to get the giggles. Oh my god, it's your secret son.
I was gonna say that or his boyfriend. Because they could be around the same age. They could be around the same age. They both look like younger men, but not necessarily like, you know, to me it doesn't look like Maruki's old enough to be that man's father, but they're not the same age, but they might be similar in age, like 5 years or so.
That's my line. I love this guy. 2.
It's actually, we made a deal for the most points.
Okay.
I'm his student is 2 points though, apparently.
I was gonna be like, this is Shibusawa. We went to Vietnam together. I saved him from a
colleagues from back in
offense.
college. Colleague from back in college, so they're the same age because they're college colleagues.
Me, I got one of those degrees and now I live under a bridge. I mean, of course you can refute it. It's all based on the word of this guy. You guys make a mystery solving club or something?
I don't know, he's here with some people. He, like, probably just some friends him and I are getting food. And they decided to come here for the buffet. But then he bumped into us and wants to catch up with Maruki.
It turns out that Shujin Academy is now called the Hell School by Tokyo. He still hasn't eaten the steak that I bought him.
Thank you.
Really? Congratulations, gave you 3 points.
I think either one of those would give me a bunch of points.
It turns out that my last research project in college burned down the college. There was some sort of tragedy that happened based on my research. No one else is allowed to see it. If they do, I'll lock them in my closet. I think you're gonna need to get a better peer review because I don't think this one's gonna fly.
I mean, no, colleagues like this can do peer reviews. I mean, so peer review is more than just one, by the way.
Yeah, I would imagine.
You can't just one person.
Why do you want to trust this guy, the best friend of the author? Let's celebrate, woo!
Apparently I sure do, and let's celebrate are worth the same amount of points, so sure, let's celebrate.
Let's go play darts! I'm really good at it. Well, it's easy for you to say. You haven't eaten 2 plates yet. Maruki ate 5 plates worth. Okay, so Shibusawa isn't gay.
Could be bi.
We're gonna have to study him deeper to figure that out. Oh, come on. Everyone at your college is not married. I refuse to believe that. Unless, like...
Yeah, I mean, most of my core friend group are married now. There's only like 1 or 2 of us that aren't. And flying solo doesn't necessarily mean even married. It just means, you know, the only one by themselves. Which, like, as far as my core friend group from college, I think I'm the only one that's single out of them, because I think they're all married now, except for my one friend who has a girlfriend, and then I'm the only one that's single, so.
Oh, life. Let's just say 2. I mean, I don't know.
I should double check. Yeah, I can say whatever I want for this one. Well, Maruki's also not necessarily gay.
I guess I could see how that would happen.
Darn, I do think these two make a good couple, but...
Yeah, I don't know about couple. They're good best friends right now. I mean, I just don't know
just
anything
visually,
about this guy.
just visually together, though, I think they make a good couple. Because you have, like, you know, you have the nerdy, bookish-looking one, and then you have, like, the cool-looking one. So, like, that's where I'm framing it into my head.
Oh, yeah.
Like, just like, the visual of those two together. Like, not necessarily personalities, because we haven't, we hardly know anything about Shibusawa.
Yeah, but just, like, design-wise, yeah, that'd be perfect.
But design-wise, I do think they make a good couple.
You kind of are, Maruki. I'm not gonna say he's wrong.
Bump.
Rank 8. We're getting up.
Alright, one more rank to go after this.
We're gonna be a lot of dead hangouts.
Be careful.
I don't know, we got a fuck ton of points during that.
Next hangout, Rumi's gonna show up for no reason.
Good.
Oh yeah, Maruki's whole business was part of Royal Edition, so you don't know where this is going either.
I have no idea where this is going, and I know he has to do with the additional content.
2?
No, but he's a good friend.
Not a lot of characters are appreciating my snark.
Alright, well, only one more hangout with Maruki, and then we're done with him. We're gonna have a tight window for Akechi, though, it sounds like, by design.
I was gonna say I would really suck playing either Persona 2, but I don't even know if any of these features made it in that early. They probably didn't.
In Persona 2?
Yeah, either one.
I have no idea.
Okay, let's get back on the ball. She's worried about the physically weak thing. Now let's go 2. I mean, I guess I understand why Haru's so worried, because she's in the same house as a guy who's like figuratively
clinically
dying.
depressed. I was gonna say, they always come across to me as like super clinically depressed.
Yeah, probably. So we got, oh yeah, we got Mishima again.
Alright, I'm gonna go play darts again, because I need to get everybody to level 3.
I would support that because all of our social links suck.
That's what I checked first, but yeah.
God, what?
Welcome. What do you play?
God, what do you want to eat first? Oh yeah, Mishima or Kawakame? Can I eat the trash instead?
Thank you.
Alright, let's play darts with Haru.
Haru's apparently kind of good at it.
No, Haru wasn't all that great. It was Makoto that was doing really well last game.
Haru.
However, we ranked up Haru, so she might do a lot better now.
Haru, why do you never let me invite the guys with? Are you saying something towards me?
I think it says something more about her, but...
Yeah, but Haru will
fuck that! That's super annoying.
You got A3. On a game of 501. I mean, when you could just Dio everything, I mean, there's not a lot of challenge in the world.
Alright then.
Alright, Haru, please
My turn
do
now.
well at this game and not as bad as you did last time.
I gotta appreciate, like, the effort of animation that they took off.
Hey, triple 19, that's not bad. The other two throws are pretty bad, though.
So, because of how they designed Futaba, they actually animated her to take her shoes off.
Give it your all.
Yeah, that is true. Her shoes are on the ground because she sits in a stupid way that if you were wearing shoes, everybody would yell at you for.
Yo, do you want me to throw you out? I charge $8 a darts game. This ain't no fucking shit house. Don't get a 15. If you get a 15, this game of 501 is doomed. Yeah, it is a shame you can't get a double bullseye on this board.
For real?
I'll just do that for right now.
3 in the black.
My turn now.
Alright, I need you to get at least 4 points. I can close out if you get at least 4 points. Alright, you did it, Haru.
17, 57, and
Alright,
11.
nice, Haru, nice! She got it to 69. Nice.
Give it your all.
Good job, Haru. Proud of you.
At least
Score
it-
is 69.
At least it's better than my clam bake joke.
I mean, it's just whenever someone says the word 69, you're supposed to say nice. That's all the joke is. Bullseye and a single 19. Yeah, that makes sense. We'll just do that.
Yeah, the joke is so ubiquitous that to get a laugh out of me, they gotta do it in like a special way.
Alright, and we just do this.
Otherwise, it's usually a groan from me, to be honest.
There we go, we did it, Haru.
Woo!
You should now be maxed out, which means everybody but Morgana is maxed out.
I 69 the board.
Which, like,
Hell
I
yeah.
honest to God want to know how you play with Morgana, because I have yet to, like, I can choose to invite Morgana when I choose to invite people. And sure, Futaba, why not? But you can't rank up, so I am really curious what happens if I choose to play with you. I also want to know just how Morgana plays, because I can pick Morgana.
Well, he's gonna stand up on his hind legs and throw darts. Because that's, you know, how cats work.
Really?
Futaba's gonna get a 4, a 12, and another 12. How did you get a 6?
So the center of it was slightly wider than the bullseye, so the dot, when it was all the way to the right, I thought was inside the 50, but it was not inside the 50, so I got a single 6 just on the bare edge.
Jude starts throwing a tantrum because he's like, oh, I should be better than that.
How dare I only get 2 bullseyes? A throw that's really good.
I gained the time control power and everything.
Okay, Futaba.
Then a
Okay,
21
Futaba.
and a 24.
That's not bad. 777, 888, and bullseye. That's not bad. You got 2 triples and a bullseye. That's pretty good throws. I only need to hit the bullseye twice now because of you.
Well, the only skill she has in life is hacking and hand-eye coordination. That's all she's got. Futaba, Morgana is impressed.
That was a bit of a dangerous throw. I won't lie, that last one.
I'm amazed that you hit that. Because it really looks like you shouldn't have.
This is good.
So what do we get for doing that?
I don't know, nothing, because it didn't rank up. So normally it ranks them up before this scene where it gives me the proficiency. So I guess you just don't rank up if we play with Futaba. We can play with Futaba, but it doesn't give us any bonus stuff, I guess.
You get 1 Futaba point.
I mean, we get 1 point for
anyway.
we get 1 point for whoever shows up, everybody that shows up, except for Morgana. Morgana we don't get any points with because there is no points with Morgana,
Shucks.
as he ranks up automatically throughout the course of the story.
The game sped up with all of its activities so fast, it just ran out of things for you to do.
Kind of.
It's like, you have to rank up with everybody regardless of how much you like them or not.
I mean, yeah, that is a thing that King Gun does. Especially if you get good at it and you're able to get the social skills out of the way, which I will state, you and I playing this game, I got through the social skills way faster than I did on my own. So like, when I first played this game, I didn't know what did what and like what was worth the best amount of points. So I went to the cafe like all the time as like the thing I thought was giving me the best points, because it's giving me points in more than one skill. That's clearly good. No, it doesn't give you enough points in both of those skills. It's better to hyper focus things like movies. Like I didn't watch like I don't think I watched like barely any movies. I read books, but I didn't watch like barely any movies. I didn't play the games. And yeah, movies, games, books, and movie theaters are the stuff that is the best for the game.
Welcome.
God, I can't believe it's not even 10:30 already.
I know. We've gotten a lot done this episode.
Thank you. You see,
Still not as much as we did that one time where we like ranked up like 3 social links 4 times.
I feel like by the end of this episode we'll be at that, because we ranked up Maruki, I want to say
So,
3 or 4 times now, because this is the last one. This is the last one for Maruki now.
So Jiro, Maruki.
Okay, so there's only one choice that comes up during this that has a pick that gives points. There's only one question that comes up during this.
You engaged with her? Damn, how'd you fuck it up?
I'm guessing she died, actually.
Oh, Maruki was engaged to On. On is the only aggressive woman in Tokyo.
So he's talking about her in past tense. She was cheerful. She could get pretty aggressive. You know, everything's past tense. So my guess is she died.
And then she got cancer because of my experiment. Oh, Jesus.
Home invasion.
She got hit with a baseball bat. The burglar was actually the Joker. I actually don't know if I want to make the killing joke, because that seems a bit insensitive.
I mean, yeah, what the Joker does in the Killing Joke is super fucked up. Because not only does he
oh yeah, didn't that go beyond it to sexual assault on top of it?
There's implied sexual assault, that the Joker sexually assaulted Barbara Gordon. Not so much because of what the effect it would have on Barbara Gordon, but because one of the goals the Joker has during the Killing Joke is that he wants to drive Jim Gordon insane, to kind of prove that all it takes is one bad day to drive people insane. And so the bad day he essentially puts up for Jim Gordon is he shoots and paralyzes Barbara, but then also like does a bunch of stuff and takes a bunch of photos, and then he ends up like kidnapping Jim Gordon, torturing Jim Gordon, putting him on a roller coaster tied up, and during like the roller coaster, like the pictures he took of him attacking Barbara keep showing up to sort of like drive him mad. So he's like basically going through a roller coaster in the dark with the only ththings he can see are these photos of Joker presumably sexually assaulting / molesting his daughter and harming her. And then that is the reason why Batgirl ends up in a wheelchair.
So I will say, to just, you know, for the benefit of me not looking like a piece of shit, I totally forgot about the sexual assault part before I thought I said I was gonna reference it. I thought it was just I shot you kind of in the pelvis and it paralyzed you.
Yeah, no, it's a bunch more than that. But yeah, I mean, why can't I think of his name, Mr. Professional wizard and Rasputin impersonator.
Oh God, what is that guy's name?
He's the one who wrote The Killing Joke. He also wrote Watchmen. Why can't I think of his name? Normally I know his name off the top of my head, and like right now I'm spacing on it.
Why?
Like I have his face like so perfectly ingrained in my mind, but I can't think of his name right now. But like he doesn't like the shit he's written as comics is all pretty dark. Alan Moore. Is it Alan Moore? I want to say Alan Moore.
I'm sorry.
I'll look it up quick. Yes, it is Alan Moore. Nailed it. Damn, he's 70 years old this year.
Yeah, creatives are getting old.
He wrote The Killing Joke, he wrote Views from Vendetta, he wrote Watchmen.
Oh, so the burglar didn't instantly murder her, at least. He was depressed because she got, like, very assaulted. And also she went mental. That's a shame.
Yeah, so
I mean, the
actor,
burglar
I
was
was right
armed,
there. I
Haruki,
couldn't
come
do
on.
anything. We were lucky. Her injuries weren't more severe, her physical ones at least, but the shock of the incident was too much. She had a mental breakdown. We talked about that, didn't we? How wounds of the heart aren't as straightforward as physical ones. She never really recovered from what happened, even after all this time. I kind of lost myself in the pain for a while too. She didn't deserve that. None of them did.
Well, yeah, that's what burglary is. It's just well, it's not always. It's probably not even most likely random violence, but it's not random violence, but it's kind of. I turned out to be her counselor. I helped her. You better not go into a depression coma, because otherwise I'm gonna have to save you. And you know, I'd rather not see you in a coma. Is it
Okay, this
2?
is the one choice that gives us points.
Actually, is it 3? Come on.
It
3.
is, so all of them give points. Is our deal over is 2 points. Well, take care of yourself is 2 points, and kind of sad is 3 points.
Damn it. I would have gotten the same thing either way. Maruki's gonna go out and finally save Rumi.
That is my guess. Something involving that will be what brings them back into the fold later.
Raises the chance of Detox X succeeding.
And I don't remember what Detox X is, but it's something we got from him earlier.
We're not gonna see him until March, are we?
I don't know. We won't see him for a while, because this is it. And the next time we rank up with him is story progression. As long as we reach rank 9 before November 17th, which is the same cutoff date we have for Akechi.
Alright.
We were doing this on literally like
Well,
max
see you.
cheated run, and we ended it in October.
Yep, that's why I said it's really important that we do this.
Jesus, that is not a lot of time. What are you talking about? When did we pick up a broken laptop?
A while ago. I find it interesting he's bringing that up now, because yeah, we got that a while ago. Now, given I don't remember what I need to do to fix it, so let me
I fixed it.
let me
by
try to
watching a
figure out.
DVD.
Is it here? Yeah, let's fix the laptop.
Okay, I put a new RAM card in it, and it works. I mean, you are staring at a laptop.
What are your thoughts?
Oh, that gives you 3 points in it.
Yeah, but we already have max out proficiency. But I want to know what the computer does now that we have it.
Shady Commodities Tanaka.
Which is funny because that's the
Who is
Wait,
this
hold
guy?
on. Is this the? Oh shit! Hold on. My brain. Hold on. We have to wait till the Sunday. Okay, so tomorrow's. Okay, so it's Saturday evening right now. Okay, when we go and go to do the TV buy show tomorrow, I'm gonna listen to it because this might be the guy from Persona 3. Like the salesperson for Persona 3 might be Tanaka because that music that played, I'm like, oh, that's just a different like version of the music that plays whenever you watch the buying stuff show. The burn dun 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 dun.
I mean, it could have been the website it was on when it broke. This computer is weird. How do we know Tanaka's not a demon?
I mean, he is the devil. You can spend. He's a confidant in Persona 3 if it is the guy from Persona 3, and he's the devil card. Because he's kind of a dick of a person.
His name is Shady.
I mean, his name is the name of that show is Shady Tanaka. But yeah, so yeah, it just labels it as male host with no name and no catchy theme music. So
Ghost repellent set.
Because it's October.
God, Japan has a real jonesing for Halloween apparently, even though I don't even know if they celebrate it.
They celebrate Halloween, I'm pretty sure.
We have to export Halloween to them so that they know the greatness. Yeah, let's go with Yusuke.
I was gonna say, let's do the Gamer King just to get it started, because we need to do that for a side quest anyway.
Okay, I guess. We certainly have been spending money. We're down 10 grand.
Oh yeah, I have a bunch of shit I haven't sold. I haven't sold shit at the treasure we picked up in the dungeon yet at all, so.
We probably got a lot of vendor junk.
Anyway, there's our last dude.
He's got Ruka hair.
He does have Ruka hair. Yes, he's playing a shooting game, but he's playing player 1 and player 2 by himself.
Oh, he's Mishima's little brother.
He's not Mishima's little brother.
What do you want?
I don't know. 2. This sounds like too much work, says the guy dual-wielding a shooter game.
I mean...
2? Try to, you know, butter him up.
I don't care.
Oh yeah, I think I heard about this side quest before.
Yeah, we were doing this side quest, so remember we went into Mementos and I fought it and I literally couldn't damage it?
Yeah,
because he's cheating, right? And then that's what led us to have to find this kid.
2. And then he's gonna be like, just insert the Konami code, you'll kill him.
Uh-huh.
Damn it, this guy figured out my secret. One. Really? The game's called Gunabout?
We already knew this, though.
That's lame. Let's go with 1, and, you know, keep our self-respect.
Oh.
Yeah, but you're the king of games.
Yeah, you're Yugi.
You know how to kill a man with, the ace of spades. 2?
Huh?
What do you want, like 1,000 yen? Here you go.
It had to do with the Phantom Thieves.
It's only about the Phantom Thieves. Oh, he wants to know the Phantom Thieves.
How about this? I want to get to know the Phantom Thieves. It's probably impossible, but if you can help me do that, I'll teach you.
That might be difficult considering I can't take my costume into the real world. 1. We'll unlock his heart and he'll turn into a different person.
Hey.
Why does Shinya Oda sound familiar?
I don't know. I think it's just a really cool name that rolls off the tongue really well. That's what I think it is. I think it's just one of those names that flows together really well.
Maybe she.
Anyway, now we gotta go talk to Futaba.
Maybe Futaba can hack his name, his initials into every high score spot.
I think we do something like we put something about the Phantom Thieves into the game.
No. Hmm?
2?
Oh, sorry, I accidentally bumped the wrong. Either way, they're gonna come up with the same thing.
Okay, let's throw a calling card at him.
I have to go talk to him again, or do I just have to like wait a day? I don't remember.
No, apparently not.
I think we have to wait a day.
God, he's so despondent all the time. Why does he have nothing to do? 2. Definitely 2.
Oh, sorry.
Go back in time and say 2.
Any progress with the Phantom Thieves?
Yeah, turn around.
Calling card? Huh? Ah, there's something written on it. Thanks for your support. Please help those in need. This is a promise to you from the Phantom Thieves.
That was
We're going to post a secret message
That was a rubbish
just
poem.
for you on the game's official website.
I don't think it was meant to be a poem.
Is this for? I mean, you can probably just buy one of these cards at the store.
But they're particularly numbered.
Gunabout website. Whoa! The mark of the Phantom Thieves.
But their server's impenetrable.
Just like they did on Midget's site.
How did they do that?
Which means you were able to contact the real Phantom Thieves. No way! How'd you do it?
Just one. We gotta keep our secrets from this dork.
Oh, that's so cool. So they want to remain anonymous. Wow.
Yeah, I wonder why you don't know their first names.
Message. I wasn't expecting much from you, but you're actually pretty cool.
That's why I bought the coat, baby.
I could talk with them or something, though. But you fulfilled your part of the deal, so I'll teach you how to shoot.
Okay, so you gotta hit their weak point, which is their balls.
Right away. You should be able to inflict a lot of damage to the cheater this way. Let's get started.
Is he copying the weak points from this game?
Well, so
No,
this game you're playing against other people. That's how the cheater is happening in this game. Because Japanese arcade games you can play against people. In fact, some of them even have online.
The king's swearing up a storm today.
Did he swear at all?
But yeah, so
Also watches him from a distance.
but yeah, anyway, one of the things that this guy's social link does is it upgrades our stuff with our guns. Because we play this gun game with him.
Which marginally useful?
Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I don't exactly know what it all does in this one. Because I think one of the things it does help with the ammo stuff.
So tell me more.
Yeah, let's just go with 1. Are you serious?
Every single one of our confidants this happens with.
Oh my god.
And this is the last confidant. Actually, this isn't the last confidant we have to meet. We still have the...
So I was like, you knew a dork.
We have the psychic girl we need to meet too. And then there's the one that we're probably not going to meet in this run through, which is the politician.
Or you had a capable... Where did you learn how to handle a gun?
The range that Japan has, I think.
I am that. It shall become the with
I don't think they have gun ranges in Japan. They might.
The tower, huh?
Allows you to knock down an enemy with a special shot once per infiltration. So once per time we go into the
It's earlier than you.
I gotta go defend my high score.
and we get kindness for hanging out with him, which doesn't matter because we're already maxed out on kindness.
The only person who's gonna give us guts points is the
gun guy.
man.
Hey,
I guess. You get 2 points for that?
I mean, yeah, that's how he gets his phone number.
bye.
And then, like all of our other confidants, he'll text us when he's free.
You're back.
Hey,
So Jiro,
Yeah, I know we
hang
have
out with me.
speedy armor.
No, he doesn't want to. EY's
I think I already know what I'm
available
gonna
as a
do
dead
this
hangout.
day.
Mishima still exists.
We need to do the side quest for the one person. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do today. I'm gonna finish up our Guts video game.
Sure, let's jump into Mementos.
Oh.
And, well, I can't jump into Mementos at night. I'm gonna jump into Mementos tomorrow though, if there's no like super interesting hangout to do.
If the only options we have are Yusuke and On.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Okay, are you ready to get your inputs going?
Yes. Ah, shit! I didn't mean to hit use technique. Oh well.
You don't
That
want
just gives me
100
more
seconds?
time, I guess.
Oh.
Hadouken! Hatsumeke Sapuka!
And this.
Oh, it is a pretzel motion! Fuck.
Can you do that on a PS4 controller?
Oh.
I was gonna say I prefer arcade sticks, but it is kind of one of the. I guess that's not really the pretzel motion controller because I think the pretzel, but it's similar. Because the pretzel one I think is you do half circle one way, then you cross over, and then do like a quarter circle up the other way. So I think it's like quarter circle back, quarter circle forward. Because I know you end up like making sort of a pretzel shape motion with your hand.
Your Street Fighter-ness has finally put us over the line.
Because all the way back, that was half circle back forward. So yeah, that's not a pretzel motion. I'll have to pull up a pretzel motion to show you. But it was a more complicated one than I thought it was gonna have me do.
Hey, this is a password for unlocking Bison. How dare they?
It's once again we go to the game store and hand it in and get a thing.
Who the fuck wants to play as Bison? Throws it in the trash.
Funny you say that because Bison literally came out as DLC in Street Fighter 6 like yesterday.
Excuse me, but could you please repeat?
Why is
that?
this happening now?
No, nothing's been decided as of yet.
Kazumi's gonna Kazumi's gonna be arrested now.
Yoshizawa-san's honor status could possibly be revoked. Something so
Was she
serious
spending
should,
so
of
much time on
course,
her
be brought to
gymnastics
the
that she
attention
forgot
of
about
both the
school?
parents and yourself.
I've been told that her results at the latest meet were quite laudable. Isn't revoking her status as an honor student a bit of an overreaction?
What
on
the?
school's part?
What's actually going
I
on
understand
here?
how you feel, but
They're threatening to remove her honor student status.
really cut it in
Wait,
this
she got
case.
third place and she
needs to
was
attain
super
first-place
jazzed
results
about
for
that?
exceptional
I
students
mean,
to be worthwhile.
out of all of the competitors to get third place is still pretty good. It's not like she's one of three. It's,
Don't get me wrong here.
One of
Personally,
700.
I think her results are
I mean, she's probably like one of like more than 10, like probably 20 or so at minimum.
You guys have a reputation as the hell school nowadays. Do you really think this is the right time to be, you know, threatening kids? You know, the kids that actually have talent?
It's not as if you've been expelled or the like.
Right, and she's a first year student for fuck's sake. Like, if she's getting third place as a first year student, imagine how well she'll be, like by the time she's a third year student.
Haruki is correct.
Oh, that wasn't at all my intention. I just
This
wanted to give
teacher
a little
is very
shout
bad
out
at their
to you.
job, but then
Please
again,
continue
he's
serving
of a
student
like
body as
kind
counselor.
here.
This meeting was merely meant to express how the entire
That's
faculty-
not
the reason I
supporting
had to sit in
anything.
today.
You are lying.
Supporting her.
At any rate, that's all I wanted to discuss with. Please keep in mind, these changes are all hypothetical, unless Yoshizawa-san doesn't provide better results. Well, I suppose we should wrap up here.
Wow, that's an incredible shitbag. Hey, Kazumi, you wanna be Batgirl?
What's wrong with Yoshizawa?
Come back here, damn it!
I don't know, she did drop something on the floor, though.
Is it her third place ribbon?
Oh, it's the good luck charm she got in Hawaii.
Oh shit, if she doesn't have this, a piano will fall on her.
That's her charm.
Yeah,
I assume that's what we pick.
Shoot.
Kazumi, come back! You're gonna die without this!
So she knows.
We're gonna meet her after school to give it to her.
Maybe I left.
How did Yoshizawa-san handle the news? She seemed pretty downcast.
Well, yeah, you threatened to strip her of every, you know, nicety and then throw her in a trash
She needs
can.
to push herself beyond third place and bring home some stronger results. And soon.
Vice Principal, I know I've already told you this, but your approach here is going to affect her adversely. Trying to motivate her with harsh words is only going to give her more anxiety.
Dr. Maruki, we aren't running a charity.
But
If she's
you're
going
a
to receive
school.
special treatment, she needs
Aren't
to
you a
provide
public
adequate
school?
results. Praising her until her head swells.
And pseudo.
Can't afford to just
There's,
monitor her.
I think there's a privateness to the academy.
Improve Shujin's standing, but at this
Because
rate,
if, like, the
we're only
kids
going to
have
end
to
up
do,
suffering.
like, placement exams, then that's, you know, one
Yeah.
thing.
Not doing
I
too
think
good.
there's like placements exams. However, she is good enough. She is a good enough student. Like my point is, third place is in a competition like that as a first year for sure is nothing to scoff at. They are being holding her to ridiculously overly high standards.
Well, I'm just wondering why they have a capitalist mentality for the school.
I mean, it is, you do have entrance exams and stuff for high schools in Japan, so there's presumably, as I said, it's not quite a public school.
Jesus Christ, how fucked up is this damn school?
But I imagine she's a decent student. At least she's always made herself sound like a good student. And then on top of it, she's good at gymnastics, but not good enough, apparently.
Every school in Tokyo has placement exams, apparently. How are you, like, in such fierce
Yeah, if
competition
anime
for,
is to
like...
be...
How are you in such fierce competition for students?
If anime is to be believed, yes, all schools in Japan have entrance exams. I don't know if that's true or not, but goddamn does it feel that way.
What are the... He was talking about 3 watermelons in the sun as a visualization. But then what are the melons? I mean, it's not people, probably. I'm kind of thinking moons.
I was gonna say melons to watermelons isn't so small that I'd say moons, because it is stars, though I looked it up.
Okay.
This is it. That's it.
But like, you know, a melon's like half the size of a watermelon, and a moon is not half the size of a sun, you know?
Oops.
I was thinking planets, but that wasn't an option.
Nice going.
Well, we got the whole star, so now all these points are useless.
Yes, all the points we get from here on out as far as social stats are useless.
We're gonna have to fast forward to chapter 6. Kasumi is currently being kidnapped by the education system. Are you getting another devil app on your phone? Let's go with 2. I don't know what Odaiba is.
The area of Japan. It's that stadium we meant that they were building. Remember they were building that stadium?
I guess her signal
No,
can
I
hear
don't remember
everything,
it.
But it seems she seemed to be acting unusually this morning too.
Well, yeah, she's under huge anxiety, and now the world's turned against her.
Yeah, but we don't know that. Like, us as the player / us as Morgana don't know that yet.
2, definitely 2. I mean, I'm worried in the meta world.
When we met her there last time, she did mention that she goes there when she's depressed. Well, let's see how she's
It's a
doing
shame
when
that I
we
can't
drop off
remember
her
things that
good
have
luck
happened to
charm
me a month
Odaiba,
ago.
Right? No connection.
They should have gotten this thing replaced already.
That thing looks like a pretty fucking recent smartphone.
I'm so useless. I do nothing but cause trouble for Senpai. And even Dr. Maruki.
Why are you thinking that your,
supposed to be
like,
Kasumi Yoshizawa.
your representation matters for
look at
us?
Parfait.
Yeah, just a sec. I'm looking up a spot right now. It's supposed to be somewhere around here.
This is not
All
a
right,
normal
Makoto.
thing that
Bye,
people do.
Makoto.
I don't recognize any of these places.
Well,
Makoto,
yeah, you're at a
just bring
construction
that-
Where are they
site.
even supposed to be anyway?
Wait, you're both women?
No,
No, you
so
are a
the
man.
laid back man person's voice actor is Makoto from Danganronpa 1. Makoto being a gender neutral name. So the player character for Danganronpa 1's voice actor is this laid back man.
Okay, I'll listen to him
What's
then.
it matter anyway?
Yeah, it sounds pretty much like him.
I think they're building some kind of convention center. Or was it a research lab?
I mean, if that's not
Yeah,
him,
just a
that's a
sec.
pretty
I'm looking
fucking
up a spot
big
right now.
coincidence.
It's 100% the same voice actor. That's Makoto Naigi's voice actor.
It's not a lab. It's a stadium.
Well, yeah, but it's behind a fence. Also, the signs are all in Japanese, so no one
Oh,
can read
neat.
them.
Animated little video here for whatever this is.
I mean, it's not like this is a suicide attempt, so I don't know why it's so special.
Beginning navigation.
Oh, it's her turning into Batgirl. How did that even happen?
I don't know. Apparently, this stadium that's not yet built is a palace or something.
Is that
Yeah, but what name did she put in her phone?
I have no idea.
Here is Super
Unless
Science
it's,
Man.
unless it's her own. She said her own name before.
I guess.
Yeah, that's my only thought. She said her own name.
It's a ball full of hair. Either that or taffy.
Cause you need the person's name, you need what it is in the other world, and you need what it is in the real world. And
It's
so
not a lab,
she said
it's a
lab.
stadium.
She said lab stadium, so maybe lab is what it is in this world, stadium in the real world, and then she said,
Oh,
Kasumi, she said her own name.
okay, so this is weird.
So I don't know why it would be a research lab though, but
what the?
She needs to research her
This atmosphere.
jumping.
Is this a palace? But we never activated the nav. Wait. Do you think?
Did
it
they
was
never
Yoshi's
like
house?
connect that she might have had the devil app?
I mean, so the Devil app hasn't made any of our phones malfunction in any way, shape, or form. It's just an app that's on her phone. It hasn't caused her phones to act differently as far as normal phones go. So I don't see a reason why we could have thought that. Like us as the players of the game being like, yes, she seems to be talking about her smartphone a lot. From an outside perspective, was like, yes, okay, something with the app. But
Well, here's the question.
in this world, there isn't a reason to think that.
She wasn't anywhere near us when we slipped into this palace. She can't.
I mean,
find us
considering
until-
that this
We have to
happened,
find her.
and it wasn't from our phone, and we
Yeah,
understand
well,
that
and I know at the beginning of the game they mentioned us helping her before in the other world, and that hasn't happened yet. And I thought it was gonna happen in the dungeon we just did, and nope, it's happening in this other random dungeon.
welcome to the mini dungeon.
Yeah, it's a mini dungeon because I don't think we have anybody but us and Morgana.
Well, you better
Yeah, we
get,
literally only have us and Morgana, so.
you better get good real fast. It's got a nice little song behind it.
It does. This is a pretty dope track.
I mean, when pianos are good, they're
Hold on.
fucking great. That's totally.
I
a
recognize
piano.
the tune, so I think it might be a different version of another song in the game. Like a slower version.
So Kasumi got here and immediately disappeared.
Apparently.
What'd she do? She run like fucking 5 miles before we looked?
I mean, she is a gymnast. She can move pretty quickly.
I guess I'm not sure how the mechanics of this would work if you're teleported inside your own palace.
I mean, Futaba was in her own palace, remember?
Yeah, that did happen.
Didn't necessarily cause any problems.
But to initialize it herself?
I mean, the palace exists before you navigate there. We just go to it using the navigator.
What's the point of the security mechanic if no one's here?
Oh, there's a place I can climb. Yeah, I saw it, Morgana. Shut the fuck up. I hit the button that shows me like what I can and can't interact with, and I saw that there was a climb
also
spot.
Currently not a research lab.
Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck. She must have said something and we just missed like a word.
Well, I think they're probably defaulting
Although
to the stadium thing.
other people's words do count too, though, because like if us as the group are guessing, you know, one person saying something counts it towards everybody's. So.
Was that Yoshizawa?
The security cameras
the
security cameras make a lot of sense.
Anyway, let's move. That didn't sound good.
Yeah. Her inner demon is a giant camera.
I wonder if this is like just a prequel of the.
Why?
Shadow Kasumi is kind of lame.
Who's that? Is she a cognitive being?
So literally, Kasumi is talking to herself.
It's my fault. What?
I wonder if this is like a prequel to what is the final dungeon of the game, but I have no idea.
If you didn't rank 5 Kasumi, this wouldn't happen.
There also might be, too. I have no idea. Because I know there's different stuff that happens.
That's not a shadow made of cameras. Fuse with me, and, I don't know, become a two-headed demon. Wait, so the shadow killed itself?
Apparently, in some weird way, yeah. Or a different shadow harmed, destroyed the shadow version of her.
Oh, come on, that's ridiculous. That's like a Power Ranger frog. Let's just say 2. I mean, she's not gonna know it's us. Oh shit, she immediately figured it out.
Looks like that thing's ready to rumble.
It does look like a Power Ranger enemy. You are correct in that regard.
So her deep-seated trauma is kind of religious.
Something, yeah, I have no idea.
They're either random background characters or herself.
I mean, the voices are random background people. That's things they said about her in the game.
Oh, come on, we heard that literally like an hour ago. Kasumi's own memories are traumatizing her.
I've had enough. Yoshizawa? You're telling me I'm not cutting it? As if I don't know that better than anyone!
I don't think the frog really cares.
I don't care what anyone says about... I will not tolerate anyone speaking ill of our dream!
This definitely does...
Our dream? Who's the other person?
Well, maybe she's, like, pairing up with her own, like, inner self.
Yeah, it could be.
It's all in
I can
your
see
best
myself
interest.
saying something like that in a weird point in my life. But this
Her persona's awakening now, so...
This certainly does feel like the dungeon that you would put in, like, a re-release edition. Because there's not a lot of work put into it.
I mean, we haven't gotten very far into it, nor do we know much about it.
I am Kasumi Yoshizawa.
And my tiny bow tie.
Rather than accept a life in cinders, you'd strive towards splendor. You know the risk.
But she's rebelling against the risk.
Those really are the shoes you've chosen. Then we'll dance to the end.
This has got to be...
She turned into a magical girl, I guess.
I was gonna say, yeah, apparently she gets a little magical girl transformation sequence with her.
Oh, Japan. She turned into a salsa dancer. Yeah, that's what she looked like.
Look at that!
I and thou art I. Accept this contract.
I don't know if we got to see her persona at the beginning of the game. I don't know if they showed it.
No, I don't think so.
This time.
It would have been very brief if they did show it.
Cendrillon?
Yeah, Cendrillon, apparently. Yeah, it's like a bee thing.
My sword is better than your sword.
Nothing too reckless. Thank you. Please do.
So what are you good at? Holy attack?
She's apparently got holy. I think she has holy and dark, is from what I remember during the beginning, but maybe. Oh, it's weak to holy.
Well, yeah, we gotta show off her ability.
Alright. She has to land the killing blow, though, because I want to see what her thing is.
Well, tell her to do that, then. It's not like she's gonna get a showtime right off the bat.
She does get a showtime, but it's with the protagonist. It isn't until very, very, very late into the game.
Just the final gimme before the end of the road.
Thank you so much. Persona! Show them, Cendrillon!
Now, what sort of gun do you have?
Oh yeah, I should whip out her gun at some point just to see what it looks like.
Her gun is a Looney Tune gun that says bang. That didn't even do, like, all that did was fear. That did no damage.
It did a little bit of damage. Oh, here, let's see what her gun looks like. She's got like an old-timey pistol, it looks like.
Either that or a really big revolver. Yeah, that's probably a flintlock.
Ah, fuck you, game.
Well, you know, fear doesn't fuck around, apparently.
There you go, Morgana. I was gonna say, I'm choosing the guard so that she can kill it.
Well, yeah, I know that. It's kind of.
I know. I'm just mad that the game. I'm just mad that the game didn't want me to. All right, this should be it, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, I know. We saw this at the beginning.
Maybe. The one time.
Beauty is.
Devotion?
Devotion. Yeah, I'm gonna say that this is devotion.
I mean, that's
and then she has
kinda
like the
true.
ribbon in her mouth. She's like doing the ribbon dance, but she caught the end of the ribbon in her mouth.
Because she's just that damn good.
Apparently. I do like her sword a lot.
It's a good looking rapier. Actually, I might not even. No, I think that's it.
I don't know if that qualifies as a rapier or not, but if it is, yes, it's a cool looking rapier.
It's got the handle of one.
Whoa.
Well, yeah, she's
Now,
probably
see, when
out
I
of
think of
swords.
rapier handles, I always think of like, you know, what you think fencing handles, where it has like the more knuckle guard on it that like covers your knuckles. That's what I always think of.
Impressed, considering how you just awakened to your persona and all.
Senpai.
Well, she didn't have to go through the sexual assault part of it like On did.
Dude, On wasn't sexually assaulted.
2, even though we know what the answer is.
I could tell from your voice and your posture.
My posture?
By the way.
I mean, we do the same weird pocket in the hand, like 1 foot back, 1 foot forward thing that we do and everything.
Why are we dressed like this now?
Because we're badasses, I don't know.
How slouch do I do?
I mean, we're not super slouch, but there's like a style of which are like casual stances that's kind of unique to us, because we put one hand in our pocket, one hand on our hip, and rock 1 foot back and the other foot forward.
Let's challenge her and say 2. You want to know more, huh?
This has to be awfully confusing for her.
You know, she did get the devil app on her phone and she
Looks like
made
they
it work
found us.
somehow.
Time to get out of here quick. We can explain later.
So how do we heist a stadium?
I have no idea.
1, we need to enforce our, you know, role as leader.
Right.
I don't know if we'll be back here for a while, like, because it's weird, because like we're still inside the deadline of the other chapter.
Back it. Huh? My clothes changed
Well,
back
that's
to-
why it feels
This was
like,
your
you know,
location
something that
before
was
you
just
went to
kind
the
of
North.
shoved in for the
We all just
addition.
came back.
pain.
Because it's kind of
back?
just shoved in
Did
between
we
two
go somewhere?
chapters. And it's
I
not
mean,
big
I don't
enough
think
to
we're
be its
doing
own
the whole.
thing.
I don't think we're doing the whole dungeon though. I think this is just to introduce her persona and some other stuff.
Tell me anything
But
you
maybe
know
we'll have
about
to
what's
see.
going on. I need to know what just happened to me.
That's
I know
fair.
How you feel, but what should we do?
Yeah, just one.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'll tell you everything from the beginning.
Yeah, now you can hear the cat talk too now, Kasumi.
A metaverse with palaces and personas.
I'm sure it's not easy to wrap your head around all of this in one go.
Normally I wouldn't believe any of that, but after seeing it
Normally I
for
wouldn't believe
myself,
any of that, but a talking cat told me, so.
they're so good at
That's
explaining things
100%
in
genuineness right there. That's
I'll
all you
let
can
that last
trust.
part slide this time.
I mean, I think the fact that, like, I wouldn't believe it because it's so unreal, but a talking cat told it to me definitely shows that.
Cats talking?
Oh, there we go.
Took you long enough.
Well, that
but
broke
I am
through.
not a cat. I am Morgana.
Who is also a cat.
I see. Well, since you seem to know a lot more about this than I do, maybe I should call you Morgana
Stop
sometime.
calling everyone
Please
senpai.
don't.
That's right. Don't you have something for her?
Oh yeah. Here you go. One.
You came all this way to return this? Thank you so much.
You didn't seem your usual.
Well, you
self
don't need a
this morning.
good luck charm when you have a
Something happened?
fucking sword.
Well, I didn't get a chance to tell you yet, but I got 3rd place in the last meet.
And in
Of course, I'm
Japan,
not happy about it.
third might as well be
Looks like the
trash
school- I was summoned to
place.
the guidance office this morning. I was warned that the school might revoke my honors status if I don't improve.
Who the
my
fuck has
results soon.
honor status in
Could
this
be due to my
school
own
if
inability
that's
to
enough to get
succeed
you
in
ripped off
gymnastics,
it?
So
Makoto.
I'd say it's not an unfair
that's it.
consequence, but I also overheard the vice principal
It's
talking
actually,
about how
it makes the school look
useless
really
is the
bad
effort.
because nobody in the
Feels
school is an
like
honor
Okamura
student.
changed this mess too, since he was with me when I got the news. That's what really got to me.
That's a tough break.
And even then, I think they threatened to take on Makoto's away when she wasn't finding the Phantom Thieves.
In that place we just left. But I'll be just fine now.
No one's on the honor
I feel like
student
whatever
roll, which
happened
makes
in
it
there
not a
is
threat
forever.
because it doesn't
I'm
exist.
going to realize my dream for sure.
I mean, Kasumi's still on it as of right now.
We are on the up and up now.
Well, they tell her that, but then
How did
you
Yoshizawa
look and
end up
she's not
finding
there.
the palace in the first place? It sounds like it was pure coincidence based on what she's told us.
I mean, it's kind of an insane coincidence considering she had the devil app and made it work.
I mean, that's how. So literally, the very first time we went to it with Ryuji was a complete fluke. We were walking our way to school, and we happened to say all the words we needed to say, and then when we got to school, it was there.
It's not like the demon behind all this is downloading the devil app to everybody's phone. Anyway, one.
I mean, the demon behind it all is definitely pulling the strings of fate. But anyway, which one?
One, definitely.
The nap.
Well, I suppose that makes
It's this
sense.
app that's magic.
Hey, do you mind if we take a quick look at your phone? If the nav's on there, we'd be able to.
No,
tell
you
whose
can't look at my
palace that
phone.
was
That's
for
where I
the
keep
search
all my
history.
porn.
Sure, it's right. Sorry, this won't do any good.
Oh shit, the devil app broke my phone.
The battery's dead. It's been acting up for a while now, so that could have something to do with it.
Yeah, that app really drains the battery.
Get that checked out.
That
Except
magic
one thing-
app.
That was the palace we've been after, so I guess it's no big deal. We couldn't make its ruler our target unless we
Kasumi's one of those
reached a
people who is
unanimous
like, my
decision
phone
anyway.
is 3 years old. It's a piece of junk.
Okay,
I better
I've been
throw it
meaning
away.
to ask. Are you two part of the Phantom Thieves?
Well, you're a part of it now.
We're
I don't know. During the last dungeon, or not the last dungeon, during the casino dungeon at the beginning of the game, she implied that she wasn't a Phantom Thief.
Let's say 2. You got me. I can't believe you
Knew it.
figured it out with my talking
Wait.
cat.
That means when we were at the cafe with Akechi-san,
Yes.
I basically told the Phantom Thieves themselves that I don't agree with what they're doing.
Yes, that was a conversation you had.
I'm really sorry.
Why are you sorry? You haven't
Don't
joined
worry
up with
about
us and we don't know if we
With that
agree.
out of the way, what's your call?
It's not like I can be offended. 2. What? What do you mean I have to
That's
do
right.
something?
Considering how she did back there, don't you think she'd make a worthy addition to the Phantom Thieves?
She fought
That's what
one
she just
guy.
said, but also she just said she disagrees with the Phantom Thieves, so...
Oh, that's why she doesn't join the party. She just runs off and is like, I'm gonna be a solo act. Bye.
And from the looks of things,
Could be.
quite the potential.
I'm the interloper.
If you're
Bye.
willing to join us, we'd be glad to have you.
All of this was a scam.
You don't have to give us an answer right now. I mean, you probably shouldn't make any decisions until you learn more about what it is we're actually doing.
Thank you, but I'm sorry.
Cool. So we'll head home for now and... Wait. What?
The game's like, we don't want to put in the effort to put her into chapter 6 and 7 yet, so we'll just separate her from the story entirely.
Over my shortcomings in gymnastics like this. So that's why I can't join you at the moment.
Because you need to focus on your gymnastics.
Instead of being
Really
Batgirl.
sorry to say no after
Are
all
you
you've done for
insane?
me.
Let's go with 1. I'm really sad you're not part of the team.
I appreciate your
We are
thinking
about to get a
that way.
Akechi, and Akechi also has the light element, though.
Cause you all more trouble if I were to join up without being
I mean, that's not what I'm
told.
disappointed in. We have the
Of
types we
course,
need.
I won't say a word about this to anyone.
I'm glad you catch on so quickly.
I thought she was gonna be the Dark Party member, because there isn't a... Like, the player is the Dark Party member, but also, like...
Thank you, Morgana-senpai.
Because you change your persona, you don't necessarily have the Dark Party... The Dark element, so I assumed she was gonna be a party member of the Dark element.
Same gratitude to you as well, senpai. I swear, one day I will repay you for helping me out in so many ways.
So apparently they didn't even design a dungeon. They just designed like 2 rooms and were like, yep, that's good.
No, I assume we're gonna come back to this dungeon and it's gonna play a larger role, because like the stadium's not finished built yet, right? So I feel like what's gonna happen is by the later in the game, several months from now, the stadium will be built and it'll come into the story then.
I guess that might end up being the epilogue dungeon.
That's what I think it is. I think it's the epilogue dungeon.
Not exactly exciting, but there it is. Oh, there's nothing to do in town. What does she mean, classic sci-fi? Let's go there. Classic sci-fi is awesome.
This was on Sunday.
Oh,
He
yeah,
sent
it's
this to us
Monday.
yesterday.
Fuck. That would
Looks
been
like we're
awesome.
in that situation where we're stuck in the apartment because
Damn you, Kasumi!
oh, this is one of those story moments I have to go to bed no matter what. Like I can't actually even do anything, so.
Damn you, Kasumi! You made me miss out on a Star Trek movie.
If she didn't, that was yesterday. So whatever I did yesterday cost us out on that Star Trek movie.
Let's go with 2. You don't want to be a part of the team. I'm not going to be polite to you. Kazumi, be on the team. 1. I need to have a gymnast on my team. You'll be the perfect exit girl. You know, in spite of me having a grappling hook. 2?
I mean...
do we even have to tell the others? Unless she's gonna be, like, running around the other universe, I don't know why else they would need to know. What do you mean our security is tight? The website does not have security.
No. Her family. Publicist
Oh.
like Okamura has grown exponentially as well. How are you holding up, Haru? We've been receiving anonymous threats almost every day now. That's scary, but our security is tight, so it's been okay so far.
We have the purge level of security. No one can get in.
What was the deadline for hers? It was sometime in October, but I don't remember exactly when.
It's like 12 days left.
Alright, I did
Haru.
it! I called it right!
God damn it!
Father,
On, you let me down.
different about him yet. I can't help but think about a lot of things when I'm just waiting. Things like, did it go well?
2. Lady, calm the hell down.
Thanks.
And try a different haircut that doesn't make you look like cotton candy.
I guess I'll relax and look after the flower bed. I haven't been able to for...
Anyway,
Anywho.
who do we think is gonna show up at the train stop next?
I'm
gonna guess Yusuke.
Ryuji.
Okay. I think that worked better. Is like when we get there and we get one, then guess the next one, because it always happens like within like a day or two. So.
Yeah, they show up like I
and
don't know,
then
6 times an episode.
I was gonna say it's fairly common.
And speaking of Ryuji, he still doesn't want to hang out with us.
Yeah, apparently.
Fuck that guy.
In fact, it looks like no one wants to hang out with us.
Doesn't On want to hang out?
Yeah, On does. Takemi does.
To On. Whoosh. Superhero away.
And that's like it, basically.
I'm okay with that. Let's go. At least we don't have to pay for this one.
True.
So where do we leave off with On, like, rank 6?
Somewhere around there, but we're also at just kind of a hangout. So let's see, where can we go with On? We can go.
Where does she want to go? Oh, we can't go there twice?
I mean, we can. I just have to choose that. We can also go to the park.
Not
Where
a
else
lot
we
of
can
choices.
It looks like our options are this place or the park.
Yeah,
So which one do you want to do?
Let's go with the park.
Okay, so not the fashion street, but the park.
Yeah, if Morgana is chiding us for the other place, we might as well follow his advice.
That was a noise.
On likes making those sorts of noises. Let's go with 2. She likes eating things.
She does like eating things. I do feel like 2 would be a great choice for her. Now, given on these like dead hangouts where we choose to go to a place and they suddenly don't act like dead hangouts and there's actually like dialogue choices, I do think no matter what dialogue option we pick, we get points. So something girly.
This fan's kind of girly. Although the truffles might be good.
I was like I just remember the Castell, whatever the fuck, was like something where I was like, oh fuck, we should give that to On. I know that'd be a great gift for On. So it was like, for someone with a sweet tooth, I'm like, well, the story has pointed out 1,000,001 times that On has a sweet tooth.
Definitely like 24 times. Sujiro! I am gonna rank you up so fucking many times until you love me. I am your son, Sujiro.
I do personally agree with you. Hold on, I think I have to shoot him out of the room.
And then Sujiro's rank 10 ability is gonna be hot garbage.
Well, so because we got our social stats higher than I did faster when I played, I'm curious of how many party members we can get to 10. Because at this point, I actually do think we might be able to get a good number of the party members to 10. Because we already have like most of the party members at like
Well, not Yusuke, definitely. Hey, you
yeah,
like
Yusuke
books?
is the one that's the lower.
Thanks.
I keep trying to give you my Sakura fan, but my other personality keeps like preventing me. He's like, stop trying to give that to him.
Well, none of us guessed On. In fact, you guessed On when you guessed for the Haru one, but none either of us guessed On. Alright, who's gonna be next then? I'm going to go still say Yusuke.
I'm gonna double down too, Ryuji.
Alright, we're both doubling down. Why don't we go to Mementos today?
I guess.
Actually, that's a good idea. We should go quickly do the Mementos 2 fights, because it's only 2 of them, and it won't take me too long.
Oh yeah, we gotta go kill that hardcore gamer guy.
Yeah. Okay, we get free time.
It's a good thing we bought those books.
Actually, I'm gonna make infiltration tools because
How many
books aren't as high of a priority.
Need? Hypno mist. The fuck is a perma-pick?
Oh, it's a pick that lasts forever.
Jesus.
But it looks like we can't. Looks like we have everything we need to make it. We just
Don't we need? Yeah, we need 20.
Oh no, we need a lot more. I was looking at the wrong column. I thought the have versus the need. Oh yeah, it's a permanent lockpick.
Yeah.
We put a book up like a dick. Like no one can fucking tell.
I mean, yeah, all it takes is for the girl to our right to look to her left.
I mean, they already think we're criminals, so I guess, you know, Dan might as well take my prize.
Let's go.
I don't know, I really like that saying. If I'm damned, I might as well take my prize.
It's a good sign.
Listen up. What a jerk. You can count 9. Yep.
They have no other details other than we know this guy is an abusive boyfriend, and they're like, that's so terrible.
I mean, it is!
But you guys don't know the situation at all.
Oh, fuck it. If I know enough that I know this guy is an abusive dude, fuck that guy.
We don't need any evidence. He's in mementos, and that's good enough.
He's somewhere in this area.
Well,
and then I believe I'm gonna start with our
the purple world. Kara Youth. Well, since you're gonna be mementosing up, I'm gonna go refill my drink for a minute.
Sounds good.
While you go get the stamp coins and the coin stamps.
I should write something.
Okay, now I'm back.
Starting the search.
You now know exactly where you need to go. To the future.
I'm gonna grab this. There's a stamp here I'm gonna grab, but I think I have to head actually. Maybe it was down one. All I know is we didn't go all the way to the bottom here for no particular reason. And I assume it's because I just didn't have to go all the way to the bottom, so I didn't care to. But the fact that I didn't go all the way to the bottom means I hit my boss guy that I needed to beat somewhere around here. But it does look like we went to Area 5, so my guess is we went to Area 5, and then rather than keep going down, I went back up one so that I could just leave. So my guess is Area 5 is where my dude is. Yeah, since the target's somewhere on this floor. Alright.
Well, that's nice and convenient.
Because the number of floor that these are on doesn't change, so it will always be on X floor for the side quests. The layout of said floor will be different, but it will always be on that floor.
Hello, businessman.
This is the guy who cheats at games.
Oh yeah, it was a dual-wielding cheetah.
Not cheetah, cheat. I get it.
Hey, you guys can? It's useless no matter.
A gamer taught you the moves to teach that.
Oh yeah, and he's also 12 feet tall, which I probably pointed out the last time we fought him.
Oh, that's cool that there's like a special animation for that.
That's impossible. A gunshot that surpasses my cheats. That can't. Dad, I'm the strongest. I'm so. Do it.
My cheats are so good! I was so good at cheating, I managed to beat a gun game with swords.
Oh, and then we just instantly win it? Okay.
Well, yeah, otherwise he's a chump. And apparently he also bleeds money.
How pathetic.
You are pathetic. The company laid him off and he became a video game cheater. Nulth is.
Pretty decent card to get if I ever need it.
Nothing will feel more underwhelming in life than using cheats to beat a game.
True. Now the joke here is that we both have used cheats to beat a game on this very stream.
What?
Alright, so preceding, so I have to backtrack.
I mean, you did cheat at Super Street Fighter 2 earlier today. Well, actually, like last week.
Yeah, inside this game we cheated at Super Street Fighter 2 or whatever it was. I think it was a play on Punch Out. Like the name of the game was a play on Punch Out, which is weird because Punch Out doesn't have that stuff.
I thought it was called Power Intuition.
But we cheated at
that
fucking...
monster just really wants to give you a kiss.
We cheated at that one Kingdom Hearts game, didn't we?
Yes, we did. Because fuck that game's combat, that sucks.
I was gonna say 179 days, right? I think that's the name of the game.
God, now I can't remember the number.
I mean, it's
My brain's saying
358 over 2.
over 2 days?
It is 358 over 2, but I tried to do the math in my head. I think it's 179.
Yeah, that's probably right.
Or something. I know I always punch it into a calculator every now and again because I like to do the math and then say the game's name that way because it bugs the ever-living shit out of people who really care about the name of the game.
2. I'm sorry for your girlfriend. That's why.
Anyway, this will be an easy fight because we could have done this a long time ago, meaning we're really high level for it.
Oh yeah, that guy. He was like the mini boss of Dungeon 2.
Dungeon 3, Makoto's dungeon.
I'm gonna punch you with my knife. Oh no, he knows Terukaja. Don't we know his weaknesses?
I mean, we had known the originals, but it's a different version of it for these fights.
Miragion.
But like, I don't need to hit its weaknesses.
That did half his health. That did a fourth.
Alright, his weakness was psychic, but it doesn't matter because we killed him now.
Because you suck, and you're like 17 levels lower than us.
This is horrible.
He thinks he's superior, and we killed him. The sleep stick.
Got a weapon for Ryuji that's probably weaker than his current weapon.
Well, yeah, but it's called the sleep stick, and you're gonna want to use it because it's like your electric gun.
No, the electric gun has higher chance because I have 5 bullets every battle to spam, so I have 5 chances on 1 turn to get it.
Well, unless you want to go into the calculator room, we're probably done with mementos right now.
You know, I was like, unless I want to find Jose, but we can always find Jose another time.
And unfortunately, we probably can't max out mementos because they're gonna keep that for chapter 6 or 7.
No, we can only go so far, and 5 or so floors from where the deepest I can fast travel to is that cap right now, and I decided not to go bother find that cap. Because, you know, we'll have to go through there eventually for something else. You know, another side quest later, a few months from now, or when the game says, hey, it's time to finish all of the mementos.
I think that she's worried about, like, the gossip around her family. Fucking up her life.
A little bit.
Let's say 2. We'll find the shadow being.
Now that we're...
Yeah, we have 6 days until...
I'm wondering if it's gonna be one of our confidants, or just one of the characters in the story. Or it's gonna be something dumb, like an anti-Jude. Oh yeah, we should probably read that. And because of our powers, we can finish the whole book in one night.
Wow. Oh.
Oh wait, I don't need to read this anymore though. We have maxed out guts, don't we?
Yeah, that too.
My brain, because I grabbed this book because we needed guts, and then I was like, oh, I should read that so that we can max out guts. And then I forgot we already had maxed out guts.
I forgot what we maxed out guts doing.
Street Fighter.
Yeah.
I did the level of it, and you were like, see, I did it. Oh, we're almost at 90%. Damn!
Yeah, but we're just gonna, after next
Alright, we get to read another book now.
It's probably
Do I
gonna
even
go
have another
like
book
from
to read? I
90
do.
to 0.
Planetariums or Antique Booktown?
Antique Booktown!
Or shrines hidden in the big city.
I'm sure these Japanese obsessed people, besides On, will appreciate the shrines. We probably should pick up that.
Alright, you said shrines.
I mean, I'm sure Makoto will
Meiji
appreciate...
Shrine. It's a real shrine. I've seen that in anime come up, Meiji Shrine. At least the name rings a bell.
I'm sure that Makoto will appreciate a date night at the shrine.
I mean, you know, New Year's is in a few months. They always go to shrines for New Year's in Japan. Don't know why, but they do.
Well, you know, traditions don't always have to make sense.
I mean, I assume there is a tradition, like a religious tradition for why at New Year's they go to shrines. It's just...
Textbooks open to pay.
Why are you talking about the French Revolution? What do you think
the
this
guillotine.
is? Oh, they just tell you.
Now,
Oh,
do you know who invented this instrument?
4. Don't even have to worry about it, it's 4.
I don't know, I didn't believe when I saw someone's last name had guillotine in it. I didn't know if that was real.
It is absolutely number 4.
Correct.
Yep, exactly.
My favorite is the website I have pulled up for all the answers in this game spelled guillotine the way the weapon is spelled, not the way the last name is spelled, because it is spelled different. Doesn't have, the last name that came up as the option didn't have an E at the end, but
I mean, it is a really efficient way to kill people. It's probably not going to fail too often. That's probably why you shouldn't have the death penalty, because you have to do shit like this, where it's like, well, how do we kill people? I don't know how to do it.
I mean, nowadays they do lethal injections, and there's a whole slew of problems around lethal injections.
We try to do lethal injection because it sounds nice, and then it gets all fucked up.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, it sounds like it's a humane way, but then you look into it, and it's actually not a humane way of killing people. They do suffer.
Ooh, Futaba.
Yeah, we have Shinya in one area, Futaba, Takemi.
Oh,
and that looks
Shinya's,
like it.
yeah, Shinya Oda, that's
the gun boy, yeah.
Well, I guess Futaba wins, unless we want to go talk to Takemi.
Futaba.
I
think prioritizing the party members is the better way to go at this point.
Oh, you're wearing a jacket now, and also an apple.
Oh yeah, we switched back to our fall uniforms at some point. I don't know when that happened.
October 5th.
Because yeah, now we're in our long sleeve jacket.
Oh yeah, she doesn't have any friends. Middle school? The arcade?
I assume the arcade for her. She is technically a freshman, like she's year 1, so she's the same age as Kasumi.
I don't think you're gonna meet people at a diner, to be honest. I mean, unless you want to go up to the bar.
Hi.
I'm with my sister, dude. I know I haven't been talking to you for 5 months, but come on.
No, we had to share a room with him at the vacation like a month ago.
2, definitely 2. I'm amazed the game keeps giving me opportunities to dunk on Mishima.
No, because the game also understands that Mishima's the most dunkable character.
I'm kind of amazed that I'm not getting anti-points with Mishima at this point.
Yeah.
You, a girl, want to talk with me. Mishima, that's the most cringe thing I think you've ever said, and you've said a lot of cringe shit.
To be fair, like, if Mishima straightened himself out, like, quite a bit, I think they'd be a good match for each other.
I think his cringe is a different kind of cringe than her cringe, and I think that just because they're both cringe doesn't mean they go together.
It might work.
I ain't letting my little sister date a Mishima. I'm just saying. Like, my little sister might be cringe here, but I'm not letting my little sister date a Mishima. You know how bad that would be? She could do much better than a Mishima. We can find her someone else. We can find her, like, a Yusuke or a Ryuji levels of, like, awkward weirdness, and it'd be fine. But, like, we're not settling for a Mishima.
Well, in that case, let's go with 2. Del Mishima, no.
I mean, that was Futaba we were replying to, but okay.
I think she was thinking that it was lucky that Mishima showed up.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Let me see.
Well, I guess what I said didn't matter. I don't think that was what the line is.
I mean, they do have the whole computer thing in common, I guess, because he is the guy who created our website.
What is the line? What is the next generation line?
I don't know anything about Star Trek, and I assume this is a Star Trek thing.
Oh, it's the final frontier.
This overwhelmingly forgettable appearance, generic speech style, and total lack of sex appeal.
Oh my god!
Mishima, are you an NPC?
Oh my god!
Savage.
No, let's do one. One's more painful.
No, I like savage. Just be like, damn, Futaba. High five.
Yeah, but it's like, Nishima, what even are you?
I hard vote for 2. Let's compliment our sister at picking up the family tradition of bashing Mishima.
Okay, fine. I mean, I will say that 1 isn't the best dunk on Mishima.
Calling Mishima an NPC is good. Also, his name isn't Nishima, so she's getting his name wrong too.
Oh, ow. Futaba, we need to...
I killed 2 promises with 1 Nishima today. Learn about my generation and have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Well, 1, he's older than you. 2, you can't have a normal conversation. Look, Futaba, we'll go get you Kasumi, and she's super nice, so she'll probably put up with your weirdness, and you 2 can have a good conversation, and you 2 can become friends, because she can help you get used to the school once you start going to school.
I think we need to find her a friend that isn't gonna, like, treat her like a lost cat.
I don't think Kasumi's gonna treat her like a lost cat. I think Kasumi would be a good friend for her.
Well, let's go get her and find out. Oh shit, she disappeared because she's not Batgirl. Kasumi disappeared for like 4 months.
I assume she'll keep showing up in the story. I mean, she's got to show up when we do the casino dungeon.
I'm gonna go with 3, but I'm gonna hate it. Oh,
hey, it didn't give you the points. So
oh my god,
that.
I can't believe you, game. Fuck you, that was totally where the next point of the conversation was gonna go. She literally said, hey, mate, tell me I sound cool. I'm like, fuck yeah, I'll do that.
That doesn't make it sound cool, though.
So Jiro's another dead hangout, unfortunately. Hifumi doesn't want to talk to
Mishima, oh yeah. Oh, I think we can. I might be able to do the cheerful fortune teller now, cause
sounds good.
We did the side quest. Can I do that? I think I can do that.
Hey, I killed your boyfriend. Oh wait, she's not.
Not her boyfriend.
Fine.
Not her boyfriend. Her client's boyfriend.
Goodness gracious! Her boyfriend stopped abusing her?
He also turned himself into the police?
If he did stop, her fate should still be heading down the path to misery without changing. I mean, look.
Chihaya, how are you a social link?
I like her.
What? The sequence of Arcana has completely changed. Death is
You didn't check your own tarot cards? Let's just go with 2. I don't know about all this fate business.
This must be some sort of trick. What are you, a scam artist? You made a
boyfriend or something, didn't you?
Yeah, you can totally make a deal with someone to just stop abusing people. That's how it works. I would go with 1 and be like, you know, get that Batman energy in. It's like I did something mysterious.
What did you do? Did you plunge him into Tokyo Bay? Or cram him into a metal drum and dump insects on him?
Well, bitch, how did you figure out that he stopped abusing her if he died? Let's go with 1 again.
Well, you certainly do seem
Even with my
ordinary.
resting smug face.
Quite ordinary indeed.
I don't look like an NPC. I have too cool of glasses. Tears my glasses off.
I mean, how could an ordinary high school student change the course of fate?
How can you change the course of fate, lady?
I'm just going to have to
She was trying to, but she didn't necessarily succeed.
my tarot card prediction. This is quite a serious situation.
Is she just like a side quest generator?
I need to get to the bottom of this. You won't have to do anything. Just sit next to me while I tell fortunes. And if another unopposed
No, this is her thing.
then I'll test your power.
I don't think we have to do another side quest for her. Maybe we do, but
I love all of these answers, but I'm picking 1. Because all of them were negative.
Oh, I know. I'll read your fortune. Please? I'll even prioritize your readings over my regular customers.
You'll shove your clients out of this chair for me? That'd be pretty cool.
I mean, she prioritized us, but I don't think that means. I mean, I think that there's like a line. We could just get the line.
I won't be able to go on. Please, I beg you.
I still don't understand why you like this social link.
It goes places, but I like the idea that she like we're an enigma to her, and she wants to figure it out, and like there clearly is some reason why changing fates is so important to her. So my guess is at one point in her life or currently in her life, having her fate change would be amazing, but she's set on the fact that it isn't.
Let's go with 2 then. Since I really don't respect her yet.
Oh, I am.
Also, give me back my $1,000.
Forward to verifying your skills. Please don't blow me off, okay? We made a deal.
I'll give you my phone number. So I just talked to a street peddler. This isn't important. Your last 2 interrogation quests were about a street peddler and a 12-year-old.
Unless you were lucky, there's no way you could have repeatedly done. Or perhaps you had someone you consulted who.
Doesn't Sai understand that we have magic powers?
You're not getting away this time with just luck.
I mean, in all fairness, we actually can like force certain RNG mechanics in our favor using this girl.
I hope the game heard that I was rolling my eyes at her arcana.
But the first thing we get from her is useless to us right now, which increases the growth rate of certain social stats.
Wow, I wish I would have gotten that 5 months ago.
Fate, if it's really possible, then.
Can you like max out the meter and go to level 6?
No.
Let's close up shop.
Well, congratulations, you're the most useless on my team. And then Jude, in his infinite wisdom, gave her a fake phone number. Let's just go with 1. I don't feel like being rude right now.
I'd go. I figured your negative answer would be you're pretty extreme. I'm just being like whatever. Because like the middle one was more extreme or more mean than the bottom one.
Well, at least we got a free 3-pointer for that. Something about love at first sight because apparently.
Just like the little whispers of the thing. I don't know. A lot of times I skip them because it's just repeated stuff basically.
Apparently the NPCs are getting horny. Do you mean like...
So I can hang out with her during the day apparently. Anyway.
You mean like 3...
On is an up.
On is an up. That is a big plus. Well, I guess we're gonna go to on, considering Yusuke can't level up. But eventually I gotta get back to Yusuke. We probably got him at like rank 3 or something.
Oh, let's quickly look.
Too bad.
I feel like we barely got any points in him.
Yusuke is rank 3 currently.
So Jiro's rank 7.
On is rank 5, Ryuji's rank 6, Akechi's rank 6, Futaba's rank 5. Haru isn't ranked at all yet.
And Maruki is rank 9.
Thanks.
You wanna go have dinner? Oh, you meant the diner.
Oh yeah, the last thing that happened in hers was that like one. Remember how that one model like threw her under the bus and did this whole like
her.
fake thing and got her like thrown off set?
Three? Well, 2's not bad. Oh yeah, she wanted to do that whole, like, strengthening her will thing. Without thinking much of it, but it ended up being overwhelming. Let's just go with 1. Well, I mean, she did throw herself off a roof. I imagine it's gonna take a
at
lot
least
of physical
4 or 5
therapy.
stories, yeah.
To be fair, On, just be glad she didn't die from that.
I mean, I know, and Anna is glad that she didn't die, but it still hurts to see someone you care about in that kind of condition.
There's a silver lining in this. Well, good on her. She's sticking with it. You know, she's working on her depression, probably. 2. Dang it, I was wrong. On, we got adversity aplenty. 2?
Thanks.
Well, I guess with On, the next one's gonna be a dead hangout.
Maybe.
Thanks.
I did get a lot of points for that treat, and I'll probably go buy another one in case it is a dead hangout.
All right.
She's gonna do something. Let's just go with 1. It's a bit softer. Well, at least On has energy to spare.
You're back.
Oh, hell yeah, let's go drink it with Ryuji. We even get an entirely new location.
All right.
Well, we better kill him. Shujin is currently going through, like, incredibly dark times. You know, the school, the track team, the volleyball team, probably the soccer team. Shujin's kind of all fucked up. Kind of surprised that no one's thought about burning down the school yet. Maybe that'll be the end of this game. Jude burns down the school. That's been antagonizing him forever. So, beyond the school just hunting for prestige and fucking up the students to get it, the teachers are also kind of doing the same thing because they get bonuses for it.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything not fucked up about this school? I mean, it's technically also full. It was also technically full of demons at one point. Wow, this guy is needs to be arrested. He just suddenly threatened some guy. Let's do 2 first. And then with you know, after that, me and Ryuji can discuss going to Mementos and fixing that guy. That's not really what I meant, Ryuji. I meant more like, you know, warn him.
And again.
Oh, let's go with 1. That seems pretty obvious.
Yeah.
Well, up to 7. It's not too bad.
All right.
Oh, and we also get the instant kill ability.
Wait.
Let's just go with 1. I don't think 3 is gonna be a good option. Now let's go get a 1 track
Oh,
shoe.
we're at 90%.
Oh,
You
we
only
only
have
got
3
3 days
days.
left until the denouement. Ryuji wants to hang out again.
Now let's see if he ranks up right now. He might. We got a lot of points. No, he's not. But he is one of the ones we can do, and we have to do the dead hangout in order to get him to rank up anyway. And I feel like he's the one you want to do, and you've been wanting to do him for a while, so we might as well just do that dead hangout.
Yo.
All right, let's see where we can go with him.
Back to that place is probably a bad idea.
We have that place.
Let's take him to the aquarium and have,
We have
Yuri
Akihabara. We can go to Akihabara with him. What's this one? Oh, this is the other ramen place.
That might be a good idea.
I think we've already gone to that one. Yeah, I think we've already gone to this ramen place. Yeah, you've already been to that place.
Okay, fine.
But we can go to
let's
Akihabara. That's a new one.
Sure. That's a bit out there.
I mean, it's a new place. It's one we haven't been to. We could go to the place we were last night for the main story, which doesn't count as you've already been there with him. Because you've already been on, it has to do with these dead hangouts.
I feel like you're either staring at printers or air conditioners. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you're actually gonna work out, you might as well just buy, like, simple equipment. Let's go with 3. I think Ryuji appreciated the dumb answer.
Wait.
Well, he kind of appreciated it.
Thanks.
I'm gonna go out into the woods and eat a fish. You like books?
I need to buy more stuff.
I've had these gifts for so long, they're getting dusty.
It's because the girls that I wanted to use them on, we didn't need them for. Because I bought the book cover for Makoto, and we never had to hang out with Makoto.
Oh, Kawakami. Should go just talk to Hikai. Ooh, Ifumi's available.
Yeah, we can do a hangout with Ifumi.
Let's go. This is gonna be dead day because we didn't accomplish anything.
True, but one of my gifts might be good for her. The soccer fan actually might be good for her.
Oh, she's wearing different clothes.
Didn't give me an option to give her a gift.
She doesn't believe in presents.
Alright, who wants to hang out on Sunday again? Futaba! She wants to go to some place. Nakano.
Oh, wait. Well, how are we gonna look at your action figures and also go somewhere else?
I think she wants to look at the action figures they're selling. Your Cartoon invited to go look at limited edition Featherman figures with me.
Sure. It'd probably be fun.
I said decide later just to see what our options are, but yeah, I'm leaning towards it.
Well, maybe On's available. Oh, we get an extra Monday off. Skemmy, I haven't talked to you in like a month. That was your problem.
On is the one we can do, but she's a dead hangout. So yeah, our options are all dead hangouts, or we can do Futaba's
the unique
thing.
Futaba thing. It's unique. Let's make an interesting thing happen. We're probably not going to talk to Yusuke, but you know. Hey, we also unlock a place.
Which is another place that we can hang out with people sometimes, depending on who the person is.
And the only person we can hang out with there is her.
I feel like we could probably do it with the gun kid too, and maybe Mishima.
2? You get an allowance? I thought Sojiro didn't have any money. Oh yeah, isn't he actually Yakuza?
He's former Yakuza. He's not currently Yakuza.
He got tired of actual crime and just decided to do fake crime. 1, I mean, I know that guy.
Yo.
Well, he's not gonna kill us right here. 2, definitely 2. We got no Y point for that?
Apparently. I thought we were gonna get a Futaba point for that, because it was the more nice of the two relations we could be with Futaba.
2. I mean, she already thinks that he's a killer. Oh, you know it? The place with the shittiest location that you could possibly pick? Let's go with 2. Let's go with 2. Dang it, I thought we would have gotten a point for that.
I mean, there might not have been any points there.
You mean like that display case, or do you know what his store looks like?
I think it was a display case around here.
Yeah, because I'm like, I don't think Futaba...
They distribute some of my wares here. Wares, what about that model gun in the second floor display case? Oh yeah, that was probably one of ours.
It looks like a real gun. How's that possible? I mean, you're technically my neighbor, kind of. Well, yeah, he runs a business. He wouldn't get very far if he was an asshole. Especially, again, because his shop is in the dumbest place it possibly could be. Oh, we can now up with EY.
Yeah, because those points count towards that.
And there's Chihaya.
Yeah, we have Chihaya and we have EY are our only two options.
Well, I guess EY wins. Cause... Oh, Chihaya.
Got a minute?
I'll give you a chance later. You remember a crazy lady from a decade ago? Jesus. I want to sell my baby to the mafia.
That's how he got his son. That's the story. That's the story of how he got his son.
Well, I mean...
This woman abandoned.
It's an abandoned baby. She don't want it. I'll take it. Wait, so you took in that son and the Yakuza told you to fuck off? That's a weird rule. Wait, you don't like this shop, but you have such passion for it. Let's just go with one. I don't think he's gonna respect us trying to give him parenting advice.
I don't know, he respects us when we have a backbone, and standing up to him is having a backbone.
Did he have a good childhood? I thought you were forced to leave.
No, he had to leave the clan in the sense of, like, I can't have this kid and be with the clan, like, an internal sense of I had to leave the clan, I think.
Gay. Not only did I have to leave the clan, now I'm here.
Yeah, I had to leave the clan and keep the kids safe kind of deal. Leave the clan.
Well, you know that Yakuza lifestyle. A lot of risk in it. He's gonna try and take my store. Well, you don't have to, you know, EY. You can try harder.
I mean, it's not necessarily that his kid is shitty. It's that people are gonna make assumptions, and he's gonna get labeled as a shitty kid even if he's not.
I think it has more to do with EY's preconceptions.
Yeah, I think it has to do with Japan's culture.
Probably. You know, let's go for it and say 2. Huh, you're right. It's too bad I'm probably not gonna hang out EY enough to remember that.
We might move forward with him more, I don't know. We'll have to find out.
You probably don't want to do something with me after that. Do anything with me after that.
Want anything to do with me, but yeah.
Let's go with 3. Let's see 3. Because he appreciates our passion, at least.
I actually think don't make assumptions might have been a good one, but yeah, there you go.
Cool. He's gonna give us $5. He's technically gonna give us $5. Jeez, we're already up to rank 5 with you?
Yeah, we hung out with him a bunch when we first got him unlocked.
And also proficiency that no one needs. They don't let us go past the meter.
Later.
2. Well, I guess I can't challenge him all the time. Futaba, I know you don't have any friends, but we can't hang out every day.
Needy little sister is needy.
I mean, I guess you are my sister, so maybe that's wrong. Is it gonna just get to like 95% and then it's gonna drop down to 0 when the denouement happens?
I don't quite know because...
Ooh, Yusuke is available.
Yeah, we can hang out with Yusuke on or Ryuji, all a dead hangout, but all, you know, gives us points towards a not dead hangout, so that's what I recommend doing is one of these three. So Ryuji, on, or Yusuke, which one do you want to do?
Yeah, let's blow off Futaba and go talk to Yusuke. We've been ignoring him. We probably should try and get points up in that account because he's a party member. Why the hell are you wearing a pinstripe shirt?
Well, yes.
Alright, so we can go to the shrine with him, we can go to that ramen shop with him, we can go to whatever this fucking place is. Oh, it's an art museum.
Well, let's go then.
We can go to art museum with him, we can go to the book place with him, we can go to the aquarium with him, we can go everywhere with him apparently.
Well, let's go to the aquarium and have some Yuri time with Yusuke.
Alright, the aquarium Yuri date with Yusuke. 2 boys at the aquarium, but it's still a Yuri trope. All because I brought up the fact that for whatever goddamn reason Yuri has a lot of aquarium dates.
Well, it's such a great joke.
It is true.
Let's go with 3. That's pretty poetic.
The one's like...
Yes.
I'm totally gonna get to rank 4 with Yusuke.
Yes, we definitely have the points to get to rank 4 now. But
he's feeling a bit hungry. Let's go with 2. I don't know if a joke would be a good way of putting it. You're gonna subsist on, like, 1 sprig of ginger. I don't know how they serve ginger in Japan.
Shall we return home?
well, okay, so ginger is like it's a dipping thing. Have you and I ever gotten sushi together?
No, but I've bought ginger before. I know what it looks like.
But it's not like ginger. It's not like a ginger. It's like a, you know, like relish. It's like a ginger relish, essentially.
Okay, it's not. They don't
like,
just give you.
Like imagine what relish is to pickles. The ginger you get with sushi is to ginger the plant that you're thinking of, the root.
For a few seconds, I thought Makoto was DMing us.
Yes. Yep.
I'm like,
yep.
Makoto. I think you're going a little fast.
Is the date. Tomorrow is the date with our fiance, Makoto, who is referring to herself in the third person when she says she's our fiance.
I was like, Makoto, you sly dog. So, tomorrow we're gonna witness Okamura's brain exploding.
Something's gonna happen.
Well, to celebrate, let's
anyway, hang out with Seijiro, level up with Oya, level up with Mishima.
Wasn't there someone in between Mishima and the bottom? Yeah, there's someone at the church.
Ifumi.
To Ifume, put on the cape. And
I
fly
should get
there.
to check my phone. Yeah, she fucking sent me a text. I could have gotten away around paying for the visit.
You think you can destroy me? I can fucking knock you out of your striped shirt. The ultimate Togo kingdom. But you have so many pieces on the board. How did you lose?
I have no idea if those are our pieces or her pieces. I don't know how her Soji board looks.
Silver Infinity Sword. She's just making all this shit up.
I mean, yeah, she's doing her weird anime, over-the-top shoji shit.
And then she just starts throwing pieces at us.
I mean, now given, I wouldn't be surprised to find out, like, Silver Sword is actually a piece in shoji, though, because I know the shoji pieces have colors and they have, like, things they are. So, like, Silver, you know, Knight or something might be, like, a shoji piece. Like, I don't know, but, like, it could be an actual shoji thing.
Well, do you think you're getting duller, Hifumi? No, you can win, Hifumi. You're so good. Yeah, because women apparently don't like Soji.
Or apparently, I don't know, they could be bullied out. There could be a million reasons why women don't reach the top.
I don't know with Hifumi if I should go with my first or second choice.
What's your first choice?
2.
What's your second choice?
1.
I was gonna say, I personally think it's 2. I don't know for sure, because I don't have these memorized, because there's so many goddamn choices in this game.
Well, let's confirm this and just say 2.
Alright.
Okay,
so no points there.
It is my second choice.
Or it could have been the third choice.
Alright.
Or none of those choices gave points, because sometimes all 3 choices don't matter, as you've seen when I do the Maruki ones, and there's eventually one where I'm like, oh, none of these matter.
I'm gonna go with 2, which is my second choice.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that one is fairly obvious in my mind. That was gonna be 2.
Thank you very much.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to do a dead hangout with Hifumi.
Maybe.
Earn
3
double
points
money
is
if
still
a
a lot.
battle is won in 1 turn after ambush.
Oh, that means we'll be getting a lot of money. Because I tend to not finish a whole round.
You just kinged our piece for us?
Because gold promotion is the actual thing, but the other thing she said, I'm pretty sure is some anime nonsense.
Seriously, how much anime did you watch when you were 12, Hifumi? How much Dragon Ball?
Seeing that she's only like 14, a lot, I guess.
The fuck is she 14? She looks like she could be 16.
I'm pretty sure she's like a first year at Yusuke school, which would make her the same age as Futaba and Kasumi.
God, you're fucking tall, Hifumi. Are you wearing heels?
Some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
Wait, he's gonna explode at the press conference?
Sorry for messaging you all this early. It seems our father will be holding an urgent press conference.
Oh my god, he's gonna die on stage.
8 p.m. tonight.
This isn't gonna be like Persona 3 where the entire world, like, bends on itself.
Alright, why don't we get together beforehand? Sounds good. Is something on your mind?
Let's do 1 and prep them for a tragedy. Which is gonna be kind of fucked up, considering that's Haru's dad. And she doesn't have a mom, so, you know. You have some business on the roof, but you're not allowed to do that.
And it's the introduction to her social link, kind of. It's not actually gonna start her social link, I don't think, but her social link has to do with, like, the roof of the school and the fact that she keeps a garden up there.
They took over our hangout just to fill it with dirt.
I mean, there was already garden plants up there when we were up there at the beginning of the game, if you noticed.
Yeah, there was something like that. It's only about a psychological test of 2 things. There's 2 shapes. Booba and Kiki. Booba, definitely.
Yes.
This is it.
I mean, it's literally labeled B.
Well, that's not actually the reason. It has to do with Kiki has sharp sounds in it, so it goes with the sharp points of the other one, and Booba has the like more like it's not a sharp sounding word, and thus it fits with the more round lobby shape of the other one. So sharp sounds are, you know, tied to sharp visuals, and not in sharp sounds or blah blah. But yeah, I actually knew this one ahead of time. This was one I actually knew the answer of. Like, had they not put if they labeled them like 1 and 2, I also would have been able to tell you the exact same reason.
Nice going.
Linguistics.
It probably would have been smarter.
More at the end of the day, it's more of a psychology thing that people do choose those names. But I think it's interesting linguistically that we associate K sounds with K sounds and T sounds, like these sharper sounds, with sharp image.
It probably would have been smarter for the test to do the 1-2 labels. Because like I say, I think you're kind of fucking up the test by labeling one of them B.
So about Dr. Maruki's counseling,
I've seen him like, I don't know, like 22 times.
So I take it your answer is I have.
Yes, 1.
I see. I'm sure you
Are you gonna stop treating me like an asshole now?
Term here will be ending pretty soon. The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate
Me,
counseling.
specifically?
Be sure to visit him
I mean, yeah, if you remember, the victims of Kamoshida were people who were specifically told to go see him, and that included us on Ryuji.
Yeah, that was a billion years ago.
It was a billion years ago, Zendir.
But anyway, let's go bring on the brick.
That's a billion years in internet years. Also in LP years.
So nice to see you.
Because that was like, I don't know, like episode 3.
Anyway.
2. I mean, they're kind of the same question.
Fair enough.
It's going wonderfully. Are you also about to eat lunch?
I will say it's, you know, it's fair that that's very few choices in this game are exactly the same, because in like Pokemon, a majority of the choices are like the same thing.
I don't think it's a majority in this game, though. I just think there's a good chunk.
No, I said in Pokemon, they do this a lot.
Oh, gotcha.
In Persona, it's like you said, it's very few times.
Albeit right now, it's back-to-back, kind of, because Good Idea and Sure are very similar. There's slight differences in them mentality-wise, but...
Yeah. Kasumi kinda has... My brain forgot another thing again.
Join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Oh, she kinda has Mary Sue tendencies, but she's not a Mary Sue at all.
I definitely don't see the Mary Sue tendencies you speak of, but...
Your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
It's just that, that total politeness, niceness thing she's got going. It's like,
That's not what Mary Sue...
I have to be the most
polite
prim
and nice
proper.
does not make a Mary Sue. That's not that's not even close to the actual definition of what makes a Mary Sue, so...
Whatever.
That overly niceness isn't what Mary Sue is. Mary Sue is someone who literally cannot fail, always does amazing, right? It's the character that the entire world seems to revolve around. Everybody loves her. That's a Mary Sue. So a Mary Sue, for example, can be a huge dick, and everybody still seems to super love her for no reason.
That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat.
Yeah, how do you think she's somehow 98
It's
pounds?
your 2 lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Cause what does Maruki have? He looks like he has some sort of like microwave thing, and we have just a bread bun.
Yeah, and Kasumi has like 5 pounds of a bento box.
Yes, I was able to put
I
my
mean-
problems in the past and move on.
What was
I
that thing?
assume the latter half of it's just the cover, like the cover stacks with the box. So like I don't think there's any food in the bottom half, but maybe, I don't know.
We just got a giant bun.
You don't seem to be overexerting
Yeah, I
yourself.
said we got a bun.
I'm sorry I had worried you.
Now given there's probably something inside the bun, like it's probably like a meat
I must
bun or
admit,
something.
I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances.
At least
suppose you could
Kasumi's
say
not
he
dumb
gave me
enough to
a
say,
reason
hey,
to
I
rethink
visited a
things,
magical
or
universe.
More like a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
Just one. I don't want to be that snarky.
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be.
You think
very
Maruki's
strong,
like
Mr.
just
Salazar.
connected the dots of being like, hey,
I'm totally
all these
on it now.
rebels might have
for
something to
talking
do
so
with my
much.
cognitive
Why don't
science
we
thing
focus on our
about things
lunches?
changing on a
Thanks for the
dime.
food.
I mean, we haven't gotten.
I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please.
Isn't
excuse
your
me.
entire life PE?
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation.
Well,
just the
yeah,
other day.
because it was literal
I
torment.
mean, so something that we haven't gotten to, and I think it'll be a hot minute before we get to potentially. But if I remember correctly, when you get people to rank 10, they always figure out you're the Phantom Thieves. Like that's just something that happens at rank 10 for everybody who's not a party member.
Sure.
So, like, we are rank 9 with him. Now, given we don't have to be rank 9 at this point in the story with him, so this,
Thieves changed her heart.
so you know, there is that element to this, I guess.
Let's just go with 2. Like, you
Even
know.
though they didn't change her heart.
I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should.
Well, we didn't do that yet.
See you around.
We didn't do the treasure thing. We didn't kill her demon.
I mean, we don't even know if that was her dungeon. We just know it's linked to her in some way because there was a shadow version of her.
Yeah, let's go do it for nostalgia's sake. Yeah, Yusuke, can you come to our school, please? I mean, Haru goes to the school.
Yeah, but she probably hasn't been going to school because shit's been going on with her family.
2?
One of the things we'll be able to get to do is plant plants with Haru. Not as a hangout with, like, not as socially, and then we can harvest the plants for ingredients for stuff and.
You can just call me Haru.
I don't know, I think Haru and Yusuke would be a nice pair up.
So I thought it'd be nice for the plants.
Let's
I
just
see it.
let's just shove them together.
This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa
Yeah,
connection.
Yusuke kind of gets shoved with Futaba in many ways.
How do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement.
Of like the flower
Furthermore, Haru chose
boxes
the
because
flowers
all the
herself.
plants don't have any
It will
color.
surely be a great bed, no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it. Why don't
I
we
mean,
try
it could be
next?
knowing what they eventually grow into.
Well, hopefully they grow perfectly then.
Mona, weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Well, those were 2 stupid jokes. And I should know, I'm a master of stupid jokes.
2 more millimeters to the left.
Yeah, see, it has to do with what the plants will eventually look at.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
Probably.
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well.
Why are you wearing a fleur de
I'd like
lis,
to do something
Yusuke?
among ourselves.
The emblem of his school. It's on his school uniform anytime we see him in his school uniform.
Celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough.
No, that's not how we roll, Haru.
I'm supposed to get excited if the star
We're
of
gonna
party
sell
is
the
not
fucking
into it.
model, we're gonna get $500, and then we're gonna blow it all on a stupid thing.
At Destinyland. By Destinyland, do you mean
Is
that
it like
Kingdom
a-
of Dreams?
Is it like known as a place that only 7-year-olds go?
I mean, no, Kingdom of Dreams, because like that's I forget what it is. It's I don't think it's Kingdom of Dreams, but there's some sort of tagline for Disneyland as well. It's once again just playing on Disneyland.
Entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland.
Well,
And
yeah,
yeah, Haru's gonna rent out Destinyland for us.
Well, yeah, because her dad personally probably has like $20 billion.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
I mean, she thinks like a rich girl.
Guys, it looks like it will work.
Probably with, you know, the rep at her company that her dad owns.
Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
Even just for one night, the price is insane. Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party.
There you go.
and had to
It's
call
all
it because
perfectly
of the
explained.
scandal.
It's just a nice big coincidence that, you know, the company party
I
happened
mean,
to be at
she
this time.
already has the reservation. However, that still shows they have the money.
Well, I was saying it was a coincidence that, you know, this party for the company just so happened to coincide with all this nonsense.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well,
Where are we planning these things in, or are we just shoving around the boxes?
I mean, I think right now we're all working on individual boxes, and then we'll put them all back together when we're done.
Oh, we just went to the party and forgot the festival.
I mean, the school festival's not today. The school festival's later.
Oh. So
Anyway, let's see here. Futama's got cat ears on, or bunny ears on, like Mad Hatter hat kind of thing on it too.
Yusuke's a stick in the mud.
Ryuji's got bear ears. It looks like On's got cat ears on, and the rest of us don't have crazy headgear on because.
Food was arranged on my plate as though it were
And Morgana's a cat.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
Yeah, you're the only ones here.
if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
Yeah, we have a view of the fireworks.
The VIP life is incredible.
Too bad I'll never see it again.
Anything else from a private rental?
They even drew the cat ears on her face.
Yes, they did.
We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams.
Shut up, Futama.
Lighting just
Yeah,
for
no, that
our
wasn't
sake
too
as well?
bad.
That's right.
It's beautiful.
If she wasn't so cringy, I could say that was even charming.
As you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Futama.
Yusuke doesn't know what romance is.
Line in front of a site like this.
Someone's gonna have to bonk it into his skull with a
This view
hammer.
is not as beautiful as.
Morgana, shut the fuck up.
Come on, you guys are getting way too
I
excited.
have no idea why everyone's so excited.
I mean, that'd be fucking cool.
You're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
True, he does have the bear ears on.
Taba kept nagging me to put 'em on.
Sure it is.
I'm not.
You said something like that.
She totally would have nagged the rest of us too, and there's 4 of us who didn't do it, so.
That sounds like my excuse for constantly forgetting things.
Don't fight in those. Fighting brings you closer.
Uh,
Ryuji or the adult.
let's go with 1. We might get Ryuji points.
I mean, we're not gonna get any points during main story stuff.
Crud. Because he doesn't like the bear ears.
This is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff.
What do you
together
mean
to-
sudden? Like,
I
isn't
mean,
this the date the party was scheduled?
Probably not. They just had the reservation for like an evening, and maybe it was like a range, or maybe they thought it was getting canceled, and we last minute like on canceled it. You know, there's a handful of things I can think of.
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This
True.
will really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
It's true.
No.
Haru, you are now Team Sugar Mama.
That's somewhat
No, we'll just have another hot pot in my loft and then it'll be fine.
And that party will be for me. Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't
Well,
it
that's how
so
fate
important?
works, Haru. Just
It's
calm
actually
down.
frightening.
So maybe Haru is being like, hey, do you think we're all part of some sort of master plan by, you know, somebody else that we don't know of?
Once again, we're not part of a master plan so much as there's just been a specific plan for this specific chapter to handle us.
Perfect timing.
This isn't leading into some grand master. They're like us getting framed.
Hey, we're
isn't
gonna see the
necessarily-
tragedy now.
Yes.
Thank you all for taking time
His
out
brain's
of
gonna
your
explode on
schedule
live
to
TV. And it's gonna be
Today, I'd like
awesome.
to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation.
Your company is so huge, how the fuck have you never... I know that they said that he, like, kills all the whistleblowers in the back of his restaurant.
I mean,
But, like,
they-
seriously,
once
how
again,
did none of this get to
once
the news?
again, that was metaphorical. They fire people like that. It's not that he's not literally killing employees. That'd lead to so much of a cover-up, it would be insane. He has the money and influence to, like, constantly squash things.
Acted as a whole to cover up every facet.
It's amazing that, again,
For all of this,
this didn't hit the wide news.
wholeheartedly
I mean, it did in the sense that people knew about it, but like you know, it's like Amazon. We all know Amazon mistreats its fucking employees, but you don't see CNN being like, "Hey, Amazon mistreats its employees. It fucking sucks. Don't work there." Like,
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happen to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
they're talking about the mental shutdowns.
Was it all coincidence?
Why is it all affecting his company?
We'd like some answers.
I mean, they're pointing out the threads that connect with him, but there's other threads too. It's just these happen to be the ones they're talking about. The ones they're talking about are just the ones connected to him. They're not going to ask him about all mental shutdowns. They're just going to ask him about the ones tied to him.
Okamura is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
It's the Phantom Thieves.
Okamura-san?
That's lame. That's better. What? You just have this ready to go?
Yeah, because it'd be like
dog.
I mean, so the dog thing would be so one thing we've already mentioned this before in this game, but like Japan likes its mascots for everything, so it's likely the mascot of of whatever news station that was, and that was like our technical difficulties, please stand by screen.
I did love like how the static just looks straight out of a creepypasta after that.
Don't tell me.
It's like somebody was panicking and knocked the whole camera over.
And that looked like what happened though, is that someone panicked and knocked the camera over.
I would say 2 is a good answer, or a good question.
I want to know that myself.
Well, what do you know, Morgana? Starts shaking him.
I should call home.
Who's at home for you to call? Your nanny?
It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida. If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
You guys forgot to confirm the not kill.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
Does the shadow dying in like the collapse of the palace not count?
I mean, no, because that's just the palace in the shadow just kind of like normally ceasing to exist. I wouldn't call that it dying. Like, it doesn't get crushed under rock, it just also gets deleted like the rest of the thing. It just ceases to exist.
I would think that Makoto would at least like have a guess of being like, hey, is this happening because we've become popular? Because, that's the change of this specific chapter versus the other 4.
I'd like to think so.
Is that they got 50% more popular.
I'll get in contact with Haru later.
I mean, I think we start to piece that together.
We should all return home.
I feel like Makoto would be smart enough to at least like have an inkling about it.
I mean, yeah, but you're in a panicked moment here, so.
Kamoshida's face.
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okamura was bitten by his lapdog.
Who would that be? The government?
Triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okamura.
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer.
So Sai's going along the lines that, yes, those other things are mental shutdowns, but she also still thinks the Phantom Thieves are behind mental shutdowns, so thus this connects. So now she thinks, the Phantom Thieves decided to clean house on Okamura.
You think? Oh, so the flash forward is actually going to make sense.
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves.
I'm actually surprised that they managed to connect those dots together.
You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okamura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and...
That is some classy story writing, Atlas. I did not think you were going to be able to pull that one off.
By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission.
Why would you blame Akechi for that?
That's quite out of the blue.
I mean, you would think of him as the one who would have access and a means to it.
There might be a couple other people on that list, Sai.
Yeah, I know, but you wouldn't want to accuse your sister. You'd want to accuse others first.
What about that guy in the background constantly walking back and forth?
Immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
There you go. She had that argument with him, and then it was right after that. Which they did have an argument last month. And it probably was around the same day, so.
Considering Sai, I believe she probably has daily arguments with a few people.
Yeah, I mean, Sai is a very angry, quick to anger person and everything, and it's kind of interesting how the way she acts during these scenes is kind of different than how she acts during some of our more recent interrogation scenes.
I let my guard down.
Well, during our interrogations, like, somehow, like, very bizarrely, she has managed to connect a bunch of dots together. Where
True.
Here she doesn't know what the fuck. She's staring at a mystery. And she has no clues. That was a cardiac arrest? Are you kidding
That's
me?
what they're deciding to say it is, but it definitely wasn't.
Oh, the news said it. Okay. So they're just saying things without evidence.
Yeah, they're just trying to cover it up, or like trying to say something that people will believe, because like to say if some other crazy thing is even harder for people to conceptualize.
You know those cardiac arrests that come with the oil bleeding from the eyes symptom? You know, it's a classic thing. You see it all the time. I mean, don't they know these mental shutdowns have been in the news?
Yeah, but they both haven't killed people, I think. I think there's like, it doesn't necessarily lead to death. I don't actually remember. No, or maybe it was, a lot of it was being kept under wraps. I don't remember. Like, there's stuff about these mental shutdowns, but not necessarily like the whole story, because it eventually goes into investigation and stuff.
Well, Ryuji is correct. Like, what you saw on the news is like, you know, he was perfectly fine, and then that just happened. It's kind of weird. Well, none of us killed him, so it's not our fault. Why are you reading my text?
He always reads the text.
Are you on my shoulder right now?
Basically, yeah. I mean, he's almost always kind of like on our shoulder, because he's in the bag, which is over our shoulder, and then he peeks his head up over our shoulder.
Now, let's go with 2. I mean, I don't want to blame Morgana for what happened, because that'd be really stupid.
I mean, that wasn't blaming Morgana, that was just repeating what Morgana said, which was, it should have been okay.
Well, I wouldn't be blaming Morgana. It'd be like, Morgana, you're wrong. You lied to us. How dare you?
Damn it, this doesn't make
You
any
killed
sense.
that guy.
Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one, but what are we supposed to do from here on out?
What are you talking about? We're gonna continue what we do. You think just because we accidentally killed someone, we're just gonna stop being vigilantes?
I'm pretty sure we can't do anything other than sleep, yep.
Better resume looking for our next target. Let's get on the forum. We're either gonna go to jail or we're gonna have a fucked up dream.
Going to jail.
Oh, I was hoping there'd be a flash forward dream. Igor, can you help me out with this?
Our master has an important matter to discuss with you.
Are you finally going to tell us who the imposter is?
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling
no, because
out of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
2. I mean, Igor doesn't give a shit if it was our fault or not.
However, don't you sense it? The malicious will of another.
I guess.
It seems a contingency has occurred.
Whose contingency?
Your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
I'll overcome it with strategy and really strong personas.
All right.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate.
Well, I didn't think this was going to be our last meeting, Igor. Just called me up out of the blue. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I honestly thought it was going to happen all at once.
Is that true?
yeah, it's gonna go down over the course of days, like it was going up over the course of days.
The public is fickle. For everything on the internet, pretty much.
Listen this time, okay?
I mean, honestly, guys, if you've watched any, like, horror movies, that wasn't that scary.
Okay, but it's one thing to see something and know it's a movie, and it's another thing to see something that's like live news coverage and see something happen. So, for example, I've seen movies where someone shoots up a place, and if I was watching like a live news like presentation of some event, and all of a sudden gunshots started sounding or something, you're damn right I'd be fucking scared. Like, that would fucking unsettle the fuck out of me. So, like, you know, there's a difference.
Yeah, I'm wondering why they showed up here. Unless, like, Haru's here.
I mean, they might be trying to see how it might be connected to the principal who died.
Oh, yeah.
They, you know, the fantasies are connected to the
I thought he officially died from the bus crash.
Yeah, I mean, that's what got reported, but, like, it could be that the police know more. But anyway, there's no connection between our school and Okamura Foods. I think they came to talk to Haru. She's absent today. Then seriously, what are they here for? I can't even begin.
Unless they're not the police and they're the SIU in disguise.
I mean, the SIU is the police, because SIU stands for Special Investigative Unit.
Well, yeah, they're for the particular unit, but, you know, this sounds like the beat cop showed up. Okay, let's jump out the window. That'll be inconspicuous, right?
We haven't found anything useful.
Why are you telling this to a possible suspect?
No, he's telling it to Sai in a room that Haru happens to be in.
We don't know what privacy means in the police.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office too.
Wait, they did? They're even copying our calling cards now.
Yes.
Which, honestly, you probably should have seen coming, considering, again, we have no control over our own brand.
That's right. Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems.
Yeah, so it sounds like they planted a calling card. Someone planted or did something to put a calling card in the president or principal's office.
Sai, come back! I found a weird stain on my jacket. It might be a thing. So what's the flash forward gonna be until, like, November 12th?
We're getting close.
We're getting close to Thanksgiving.
So your group didn't go after Okamura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who
okay, so who is our last target?
The work of another. You don't sound like you're lying.
I don't know, Sai. I've told you a lot of bullshit.
A much simpler lie than this metaverse.
You want to go over the answers I gave you and see if anything makes sense?
Is that even possible if it were made up? And
you still think I'm making shit up?
With my line of work,
I mean, I know I'm making shit up, Sai, but why do you believe
it?
it?
more like she's rationalizing that we're not lying. It's the other way around. You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up something much simpler than this metaverse. Moreover, so she's rationalizing that we can't be lying, not so much that...
If you set your sights on Okamura based on my intel, it'd be before his name...
Oh yeah, because apparently we were dumb enough to tell her that we hacked her laptop.
Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
Because I'm Batman! How do you not get this? 3.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists.
That's fair.
It's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
At least not a decent suspect. How are we only rank 5 with Judgment, but we're rank 9 with the Fool?
But with the subsequent deaths...
Because this didn't start at the very beginning of the story like that one did. This one came in halfway through the story.
Your next objective was... What's the
oh, we were gonna capture the interloper.
Is it a side effect?
Oh yeah, aren't we under truth serum for the last 7 hours?
Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused.
I thought Sai said that she injected it with us.
No, they injected
What
it.
you're saying is true. You must
So I had to argue her way into being able to question us in the first place, if you remember.
becomes unreliable.
Yeah, she had a scuffle with the original detectives who I
let's
think
move
punched
on.
us
At last we arrive at
Yeah.
your most recent crime.
because they weren't like interrogating us; they were just hitting us with
You
a
know
chair.
what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target, the one you had decided would prove. your
Oh,
innocence.
so this is the last chapter before we catch up.
It was addressed to Sae Nijima, myself.
Okay.
Hold on, sorry, my game, my antivirus decided to pop up again.
Now, explain everything to me.
I think I fucked up, Sai.
Anyway, no, so here's something that I think is crazy that I didn't notice until my replay. The way she starts acting when she first comes in the room at the beginning of the story up till now shows her change of heart in real time.
That's fair.
You start to see her become more, as the longer the game goes on, you start to see her become more and more like compassionate, more and more willing to believe you, more and more to like be kinder with you. So like she actually has the change of heart literally mid the interrogation.
Huh.
Which I thought was really cool because I didn't notice that in my first playthrough.
So I guess chapter 6 is gonna be successful. I guess I don't know if that's enough of a change of heart for... I don't know. I don't know what we're changing her heart about.
I mean, we'll get to it, but...
To prove our innocence?
Not quite, but there's some stuff with it. I mean, so you've seen how, like, how much of a zealot she's become, right? That's part of the issue that we need to solve with her. You remember how, like, angry and mean she is being with Makoto and stuff, and how, like, I don't have time for this she is with her own sister and all that stuff. Like, there's elements to her personality that are problematic right now, but you'll see why we end up choosing her and how this all ends up happening in a bit.
Yeah, she's kind of a bad person, but I don't know if that's good enough.
Right, but we'll get to it as the chat, because as of right now you should be like, wait, what? How are we gonna come to choose her as a target and like yes and this? Like, yeah, you can see that she has problematic behavior right now, but I'm not trying to give you the answer of why we choose. I'm just saying she has problematic behavior that shows that she probably has a palace, or she might have a palace. Now let's get to the story part where we find out why we target her.
Indeed, indeed.
Anyway, I haven't. I'm worried about her.
Go with 2. Give me a second, future people watching this. I'm going to reconnect in a sec. It was holding itself so together well tonight, and then that happened.
What?
Oh, Discord froze again. So
I mean,
back.
you were really like your words were kind of robotic for like a second, but...
Well, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you fine now.
Well, what I was saying is that, like, Discord was holding itself together so well, and then it froze on me now. So,
Yeah, well,
the planetarium.
Yeah, we just have to... We had to stay inside today, so we didn't really have much to do, so I decided to do the planetarium.
So Jiro doesn't want to hang out?
Nope. Not on days where we're forced to stay inside, and that's because some of his hangouts take us outside, so, like, just in case. It's a game development thing to keep us from it. Anyway, now we're at 68%.
Oh, they didn't even let us get the joke number. Oh yeah, while I was out, that guy from Wednesday put up a couple of comments, and then kind of gave up.
Gotcha.
I think he's actually watched, like, half of this episode, which is kind of surprising.
Good.
Let's just go with 1. What's the deal, Haru?
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow.
Yeah, she's got a little bit of a backbone to her. She's got some inner strength.
regulations are finally in place.
I wonder what your final form is gonna look like.
Praise them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to human resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for
So how is Sai gonna get fucked up?
the culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time.
Well, that's not subtle, SIU man.
Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
I thought SIU guy was the puppet master behind all this.
No, we've already known he's been talking to someone else in charge lately.
Is there someone just protesting on the street?
Hmm? Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, maybe she got sidetracked by the protesters blocking the whole street.
She must be occupied with what happened to her father.
I don't know.
I think it was a politician running for office, because in Japan they do, you know, they still do like soapbox.
That we killed President Okamura.
Well, yeah. They probably linked it to you guys through the forum.
What? Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still, they were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers? What a lightning fast change of attitude.
Futaba, you've lived on the internet for like 2 years.
Situation. Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
No, to be fair, we're still at 50% above approval rating.
Haru! I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now.
God, Haru must have really,
I called everyone
really hated
together
her dad.
because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal?
How does Haru know about how the principal died?
Yes.
What? Haru was there when they said they found the calling card. Like, Haru was in her house when the guy told Sai that they found the calling card in the principal's office. So now she wants to know if we targeted the principal.
What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san. I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office.
Overheard when she was like 5 feet away from me.
It's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okamura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up.
Well, unless you guys believe you did it, which you didn't.
That could be.
That's the only conclusion.
We need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold
Or, you know, just a cosmic
Assume
fuck-up
meeting set
happened.
though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment.
Yeah, the motive is probably just political power, or, you know, power over the magic of how this entire system works.
Make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Yeah, because that's the thing we should be worrying about right now.
I mean, she's mentioning that we have to act like normal students, so acting like we care about midterms.
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
I'm gonna go hack the IRS real quick.
I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves.
We better split up for like 6 weeks.
I mean, not draw attention to ourselves. I feel like if we suddenly split up, that would draw attention to ourselves.
Yeah, but who's tailing us to give a shit?
I mean, she means not do things to make waves just publicly. So, like, you know, act like students, do things like, you know, kids would.
Can we just block Mishima's number at this point? I'm just gonna say 3. I want to be very rude to him.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. Oh!
Now, let's report him to the police and say he's a phantom
Yeah,
thief.
once again, I can't leave the shop, so...
Better stare at our plant.
Let's play a game.
Yeah, let's play the Goemon game. Saruta Hiko.
Sure, why not?
I mean, what we pick to play does not matter.
Well then. Oh.
Yeah, that's classic NES game for you. No, the SNES had this much text on it. Really, this is a dice game too?
It is called Goemon Gambler.
Makes me wonder how many other games are just gonna be dice related. Punch Ouch is gonna be the fighting game inputs again, and
could be.
We've had.
What is our bet? Are you betting odd or even?
Odd.
Oh, we did it.
Woo!
Oh.
I mean, it's a 50-50. It's a 50-50 on a 50-50. Well, that was kind of a shitty game.
I mean, we didn't finish the game. There's still more to it, but yeah, we completed whatever level.
Dang, October's almost half over.
Now we're at 60%.
And in a week, we'll be at 24.
I'm sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while.
Well, she's probably being interrogated by the police now. Well, someone's gonna step in from the company and, you know, temporarily take over. Because that's usually how businesses roll, especially, you know, McDonald's. Let's go with 2.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
Yeah, that's Haru for you.
She's a gentle soul.
She is a generic hero.
Impossible.
Well, someone said the T word already. It's that moment when Spider-Man gets boiled into a fuck-up and the Daily Bugle, or whatever it's called, is right.
He's a menace! He's a menace! Spider-Man is a menace.
It's the same thing, except, you know, on the internet. Because, you know, apparently in the Spider-Man universe, you can have a newspaper that's still successful.
I mean, okay, in more recent adaptations, it's, in the more recent movies, it's not a newspaper, it's something kind of like the Daily Wire. It's like a, you know, like a show that J. Jonah does where he blames, Spider-Man all the time. In the more recent Spider-Man video games, it's a podcast that J. Jonah does. So they changed it to more recent stuff. It's not a newspaper anymore.
So they just progressively kept making Jameson more and more pathetic.
I mean, so in the video, I mean, these things aren't a progression. These things happen the 2 examples I gave happen simultaneously. So in the most recent movies, the Tom Holland movies, J. Jonah Jameson's whole shtick is shown to be like a Fox News style show, like something, you know, that's on television. And in the more recent Spider-Man video games, if I recall correctly, it's like a podcast.
Poor Jameson. But the obvious answer is 1. Maybe this is my fault for, you know, dropping off with Spider-Man back in, like, 2004.
Yeah, back then it would have still been news.
I'm not appreciating the modern space that new Spider-Man occupies.
I mean, I'll definitely agree that it from the sounds of it in the video games, like the Sony video games that they made, and those games, the Insomnia, that's the studio, right? Insomnia,
Probably.
Spider-Man games.
They at
And
least
those
did the first one.
and those games, well, I've only played the first one, I guess. Well, I played that one and I played the Miles Morales one, but they do make it sound like J. Jonah has potentially lost like where he used to stand. So he used to have like more credibility and be like a newspaper person, but because of his ramblings on Spider-Man, he sort of lost a bit of a stance, and and partially because the newspaper is a dying medium, he ended up with podcasts instead. So that one at least makes him sound a little bit more, like he's lost value or lost net worth due to his Spider-Man ramblings. But the Tom Holland movies kind of do the opposite, where like that sort of right-wing figureheads are getting more and more prevalence on television as like places like Fox News want to heavily press them. But yeah,
left-wingers totally up for some vigilantism, apparently. But anyway, I'm gonna go with 3, because 3, it's probably the most dunky I could get. Because I'm just sarcastically saying, sounds interesting. Ooh, Lon wants to do something. But it's a dead hangout, unfortunately.
On wants to do something, and she wants to do a study thing together. A special study thing together, so that's a unique thing. Otherwise, we can just do a normal hangout with On.
Well, it is Makoto, and she does say she wants to study. So let's send her a text and say, hey, do you want to quote-unquote study today? I'm in.
And she's gonna read that as actually study, because she's a studious girl, and blah, 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 blah.
Oh, Makoto, why do you have to be such a 16-year-old?
She's a senior. She's like 17, 18. We're like 16.
2.
Anyway, we don't need to do these because our knowledge is max. However, I think doing these affects like your weirdly enough, I think doing these does affect how well you do on the exam, because I don't think I ever got top of the class in Persona 5 original, and I don't think I always did these study things. Especially when my knowledge was high enough. But in Persona 3 and in this one so far, we've been doing very well on our exams, and I do think part of it is because whenever someone does the hey, you want to do a study hangout, we take it. So I do think they might actually affect those scores. Anyway, Mishima wants to hang out.
So Jiro is available.
Oya wants to hang out.
None of our school friends are.
Jiro wants to hang out.
For us.
I mean, the school people tend not to hang out at night anyway.
Well, let's go with Sojiro then. I should probably stop making Jude sound so thirsty, because Makoto might break up with us real quick. If she ever, figured it out. The ironic thing is, the next date that we suggest going on will be to the library.
This sucks.
And she'll be like, we studied there yesterday. I know. You like being here. Maybe we'll keep like 20% of our audience?
I forget what number it ends up going all the way down to.
Well, unfortunately, it's never gonna be 69.
Motherfucking dodge!
Dude, I've dodged that like 11 times in a row. Why do you keep trying? I know you're a dumbass, abusive asshole, but like, seriously.
It's been a while since he hit us, that's true. Because we've had maxed out proficiency for a while.
Probably like the second or third thing we got.
So it looks like our exam study person today is Ryuji.
It's not Yusuke?
Or Yusuke, that's what I meant, sorry.
Do the Yusuke then. God, Japan and its goddamn like 9 straight days of studying. No, let's just go with 1.
These also all in a way count as dead hangouts. Like they give us the points that a dead hangout would be with the person we study with. So that's a good value to them.
You get the stats
we get
and
the
you
blue
get the
notes.
points.
Yeah, because we get some blue notes with the people we study with.
Let us part ways here.
Oh no, our dad doesn't believe in us. Ooh, Ifume and a level up. Hell yeah.
Ah, I should have checked my phone again, I betcha. Yep. God damn it. I could have not paid the fare.
You'll never see that $200 again.
What?
Why are you surprised? We're at like rank 7 or 8 with you. Ooh, okay. I get 2.
I don't think there was any points to that one to begin with.
Possibly. I mean, if you beat someone, you know, renowned, I think you'll become more famous.
Well, so it seems like a long con plan where you lose now, gain a good chunk of fans, and then you win later and gain all the fans you would have won if you won the first time then, as well as an underdog or a comeback story, which gets you potentially more fans too.
I suppose, but I think
that seems like her plan, at least her mother's plan.
I think it's equally like, you know, if you beat the renowned guy, you know, you had to like, you know, work up to get to that point. That
I mean, it's not necessarily renowned. She just says pro.
Well, let's see what we got here for choices. I'm thinking 3. It was 1.
It's terrible.
That's real scummy.
However,
I'm gonna go with 1. One.
Side quest.
Well, at least there'll be some bonus loot in it for us. After that question, we just abandoned her. We didn't even play the shoji. He's like, thanks for giving me the target. Bye. I'm gonna go put on my costume. Haru really hated her dad. Wow.
I mean, I think she's just really good at compartmentalizing.
1. Haru, you need to talk through your tragedy. I don't think this is healthy for you. 2. And be like, Haru, why aren't you realizing that this is a bad thing?
I mean, she does realize it's a bad thing. She's just being tough for everybody around her.
Haru, fix yourself. You're not helping anything.
Yeah, see, as Morgana pointed out, she's essentially trying to be as tough as possible for everybody else's sake when she shouldn't be.
There tomorrow? God damn. I only had 2 days to study. Well, there is a Futaba out there. She's complaining about exams.
Yeah, so Futaba on Ryuji, Yusuke.
Yusuke is a level up. Does sound pretty good.
I think we should do the Ryuji one.
Really?
Just because he's the closest. Well, he's the closest to 10, and I feel like we should get him to 10 sooner rather than later, so I can level up his persona.
Okay, let's go to it. I don't have an objection to it.
Forget where he is. He's at the arcade. That's right.
Because you study at the arcade, right?
I mean, he's not studying.
Ryuji, you don't have your priorities straight. What the fuck? We did Akihabara. Oh, there is that Nakano place.
Let's go.
Oh, it's actually only 10 after 1. Thought it was a lot later.
Well.
There's so many stores. He doesn't know which one to... You know what's Ryuji? Let's pick 3.
I thought Game Center was gonna be the one for him.
Well, I thought Ryuji was gonna be, you know, crazy guy.
Whoa.
3 probably wouldn't be funny enough for him. So let's pick 1. We didn't even get to see who it was, though. 2.
Well, if we ever need to give a gift to Futaba, we got it. Featherman dolls, which is what she talks about from time to time.
Futaba's our sister. We can give this to her whenever we want.
I mean, yeah, but like, you know, when the game gives us the time.
Damn you, game, and your harsh mistressing. I want to do a thing, and you're blocking me.
Well, at least
2.
the next handful of days will go really fast because the exams always go quickly.
Yeah, we answer the questions. They're just repeat of the other questions.
Well, yeah, and I mean, no, they're tied to the other questions, but they're like a different thing we would have learned during that.
What are we looking at?
Ryuji wants to study.
He said that earlier, and all we did was go to the place.
What? No, he didn't say he wanted to study earlier. We just said he wanted to hang out.
Just 1. Well, you know, knowledge. It's there.
Yeah, as I said, I think these study things affect how we do on the finals anyway. And if we become top of the class, I believe we get something, or at least in Persona 3 you get something, and I would be shocked if they didn't keep that. Anyway, I have all the exam questions pulled up, which will make this go by quickly. Because luckily, one thing that's good about, or at least good about at this moment for exams, is that exams like immediately fast speeds through the days, so we'll go through these next handful of days really fast.
I guess I'm just getting a little tired.
I thought they were gonna change that CEO.
My hope is I wanna get to at least the start of the introduction of like the next, like how what's gonna lead us to Sai, but
well,
we might not get to it. But I think my hope is that if we get through exams, it'll happen shortly after exams.
I'll probably hang on for a good while now, but I don't know. I think it's just that I'm getting.
All right, how many sides? How many sides are on a in total on a soccer ball?
I think it was 20 and 12, so it'd be 32.
It's 32.
Ooh, we can do this.
I'm getting that sort of headache that I know is from staring at screens too long.
Oh, gotcha.
But I can usually mitigate that by watching it without my glasses on. Didn't the teacher say? Yeah, it probably used to be monocolor. Because they were like, hey, TVs can't watch this. Black and white.
Alright, day 1 exam done.
The entire exam was about soccer.
You're still rooting for the... You know they're murderers.
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean...
Who the fuck gave his shit about the principal? He was a twit.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all...
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you do...
Are you even supposed to be in this class, lady?
Now everyone.
Yeah, she's one of the teachers.
Who conducted executions? I mean, it might be Sanson.
It is.
It might be Louis.
Ooh, we can do this.
Actually, no, it probably isn't Louis. It's probably on the other end of it. Most cannot... What? Most powerful...
This is that... It's a Japanese specific question that ties to the thing about the fishermen's and the government thing that was earlier.
Damn, now we're below 40%. It's the same person who got yelled at yesterday.
There's gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our... Isn't this insane? Now that you mention it, there was a guy in...
You guys already know, and part of the gossip has been, that you've been among criminals.
So I should probably put it online just in case.
Snap to pick of what? Just some random guy?
Some guy who claimed to be a Phantom Thief to her, probably to brag back before everything happened.
Oh, the robot question. The meaning of robota, the etymological... Yeah, it's probably just slave labor.
It was slave labor.
Ooh, we can do this.
The density of stars in space. 3 Bs?
It's 3 Bs in all of Europe.
Ooh, we can do this.
Wow, that's too much space. We're losing all of our internet popularity, and all we can do is just sit here doing midterms. But we didn't even do anything.
I mean, yeah, the last day is always just kind of, and we're done with exams today.
Because they could only think of 3 questions to ask.
For real this time. Apparently one... Seriously? I read the same thing online.
What? They asked 2 questions yesterday. They asked 2 questions yesterday. They asked 2 questions the day before. They asked 3 questions the day before that.
Do you mean
First day had 3 questions. Second day had 2 questions. And third day had 2 questions.
You mean at the cafe or on the roof?
I wasn't reading the messages they sent us because I was counting questions.
And now Maruki's gonna get arrested for some reason.
Welcome.
Oh shit. I accidentally clicked A.
It's just saying hi. You think she's gonna realize that, you know, she should deal with her trauma? Or at least the grief? Yeah, Maruki just says that to off-balance some people, and then he follows it up with apple juice.
You have my thanks.
It's actually the perfect counselor 1-2 punch. Especially I think he actually just prepared hot cider, it looks like.
It does look like she has a cup of hot cider.
That is some well in advance thinking, Mr. Murky.
I mean, it's October. You might really just have cider, and there might be just a microwave in this room. So he just puts the cider in a glass that can be microwaved, and next thing you know, you have hot cider. I could go for hot cider right now. Sounds super good.
I see.
Yes.
Haru had the shittiest dad. I mean, his dad could have bothered, you know, rich pantsing, you know, at least getting her a nanny or something. And just someone at the house. Which I know wouldn't have, like, actually fixed the problem, but, you know, at least there would be somebody there.
Maybe that's tea. She called it a tea time. That doesn't necessarily mean that it's tea.
Haru, you didn't even say anything.
She said a little bit about how she felt lonely and stuff.
I was lonely because I was alone. Haru's uptight.
I suppose plants do need water. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru.
This is the start of Haru's social link.
Her social link is plants.
It's what you do with her.
2. Let's try that.
There's typically no points to gain on the first one.
Up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? How embarrassing. I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just, so much has happened to me lately.
Yeah, exactly. Let's go with 2. You know, be that shoulder that the protagonist usually is.
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company, dealing with the aftermath.
There should be people at the company, you know, ready to deal with that.
Unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his
Okay, your father's pretty dumb.
I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees.
Well, just because you're the biggest shareholder doesn't mean you're the guy running around making the decisions.
Or fund management.
Oh, come on.
Means you have the most sway on opinions, and that means everybody's going to want to favor your vote, so everybody who has their own agenda is going to try to get your vote to align with theirs.
Well, pick someone
you're now that
then.
your vote on the board is the strongest.
Anyway, I'll pick 3.
But you don't want to necessarily destroy your father's legacy, and if you end up picking the wrong person and siding with someone greedy.
Well, yeah, but she doesn't know what the hell to do. That's one thing she does know.
Because of that, lately
Just pick like a VP who was there for 25 years. That's probably good enough.
Giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, don't worry, or...
And I'm guessing her father was, you know, such a dickhead that he didn't actually have, like, any personal friends that Haru knows about.
I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age. Closer to my
I think you need a third-party person to talk to, Haru, because, like, I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Could we speak about this
I mean, just she's talking about how just venting to us has helped her feelings.
I'll give you this flower.
I do to help you. I don't have any unique
Could you tell us how to, you know, be psychic?
How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite
Well,
skilled
what's
at it.
that gonna
A
do
few
for
years
me?
ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit
Kindness
It lets
points?
us grow. No, it lets us grow healing items and stuff.
alone to take my mind off of everything that. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator.
Well, hopefully I can grow something edible.
You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment?
I grew this yellow tomato.
And harvested them myself not too long. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes.
Let's go with 1 and be positive.
You like vegetables? That's good to know. But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
Let's go with 1 again.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his
I
honest
mean,
opinion.
Sojiro could be a good parentalish influence on her in a situation where she doesn't have that, so.
I think Sojiro
If
would
I
just
was in.
I think Sojiro would just end up giving the advice that we would basically give is just to, you know, not worry so much about everything.
I couldn't concentrate.
I mean, yes, but coming from a parental authority style person.
Again?
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh,
Wait, were you lying to us?
The medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past medjed.
And
So there's a new one running around?
A code is like your fingerprint.
That means the one that targeted us was new.
Your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all. But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of medjed?
Yeah, but I know all of them. They're all shitheads.
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
To make us off
Have they
balance?
been doing it for fun?
To potentially get us to reveal our identities.
Popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Yeah, you know, people on the internet are weird.
The other way around.
Huh?
Perhaps they used the medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense.
I actually thought the same as Makoto. Why is that? Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Was it on our forum?
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
Is it Mishima? He's a secret genius?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher.
No,
than the
it
actual
can't
number.
be Mishima. That's too ridiculous.
Particularly the time when President Okamura.
There you go. Someone kind of hacked in to weight the vote towards.
Well, I guess to start it, but you know, you didn't have to keep doing that.
I mean, he didn't. They didn't keep doing it. They just did it to like weigh it.
Yep.
In their favor.
As a result, on top of that, our reason for targeting Okamura was influenced by the public and the rankings, the perfect timing, and the perfect target. If both of those had been
I'm
set
guessing Futaba didn't look into this until like right now.
so
Yeah, that's what she said.
put the blame on us
Something she looked into right now.
No way. This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence.
Makoto, we've always operated on no hard evidence.
That would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
Yeah, probably. You guys are kind of dumb.
We gotta be overthinking things.
I mean, I guess you're not really stupid. You guys have never been played like this before now. At least not this
Or would they have a
consistently.
reason to believe they could be or would be played like this until now?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder.
They're never, ever, ever going to be able to actually connect you with the Phantom Thieves.
Hey,
You think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Probably. Let's just say 2. Shoulders shrug.
Indeed, we don't. It'll be more dangerous jumping to conclusions and assuming we figured it out. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
I mean, haven't you been doing this for like 4 years?
The principal was ruled a suicide. You thought to reopen it, and you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I want you to head up the Phantom Thieves Task Force.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command.
She's been made police queen?
I'd like you to oversee this operation.
At least for this operation.
You've yet to give an
She's gonna lead the anti-terrorist army?
task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves.
I will give it everything I have.
She is in charge of the Phantom Thieves Task Force now.
Oh, come on, I said that as a joke.
That you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success.
I mean,
That's a fair
we
thing to
already
say.
we already know it's to throw her under the bus as a target, so we already know that there's a bigger plan at play with the bad guys here. Like, set her up as this public figure icon and of people investigating the Phantom Thieves, and then get her killed. Sounds like what their plan is.
I'm home.
I mean, they could just do that themselves.
No, it's okay.
We're already we're already explicitly linked to the mental shutdown, so
Right,
they could
but-
do any of
but-
them.
So what they want to do is the final nail in the coffin, right? So to do so, they have to put her in charge so that she becomes a public spectacle in charge, and then kill her, right? So yeah, we don't have to go into her thing. In fact, they're not going to be the people who goad us into going into her palace this time.
No need. I just came home to get a
It might be an
change of
interesting twist on,
Are you
well, it's not the
ready to
final
start work
dungeon,
yet?
but possibly the final
I've been
dungeon of the
entrusted with a
base
very
game.
important task.
It's
Is
not the
that-
final dungeon of the base game either.
Awful, though.
Okay, I'll get to my point then.
As an adult, there will be
We
times
might
when you're
not
accepting a assignment
take
for
down
which
the
failure is not
shadow.
tolerated.
We might have to
It's
save
always
the
a shame
shadow
if I
from the
can't leave.
interloper.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion,
We'll do the
this
opposite
is
of
my
what we
one
do in the
chance to get a
dungeons.
promotion.
Do you give a shit about
I
promotion?
heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
Because I'm great at my
Really?
job.
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself. Is that the important task you mentioned? It's none of your concern.
Fair enough. I don't need to know
Oh my
about your
God.
job
This is your
specifics.
sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
I feel like they could, like, naturally assume that, you know, something like this would start happening. I would say so what? I don't even know if we know what the SIU is yet. Like, has Jude even heard of the SIU? I guess not, considering she had to define it for us.
I mean, Jude might know. Ryuji asked.
Because Jude is just so damn smart. I thought they were, like, kind of covert, but they're in the news?
I mean, they didn't call them covert. In fact, she said the current operation is going to be on a different scale, not covert. So the police were doing so in secret before. This operation is on a much different scale. They are an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I've heard the name in the news. They make headlines often. And yes, it would make headlines often, like once they get their person, it would make headlines, right? Their initial investigation and all that stuff wouldn't be in the news, but like once they, arrested someone, they'd be like, I guess the US equivalent to what they're trying to put up is the FBI today, arrested so and so, blah 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 blah, and it's just so. And apparently they haven't lost a case against a suspect in 50 years.
Which means they could equally just string up some random guy and throw him in the brig. And throw the key out the window.
We'll have to find out what happens here.
Because again, they're saying, ooh, they're big and scary, but how the fuck are they going to be able to connect us to the crime? Unless they catch us in the other universe. Which...
We'll have to figure stuff out.
Well, this has to come to a point somehow. It can't be.
I mean,
ridiculous.
We get arrested.
Yeah. I guess I'm still not 100% sure if that flash forward was a good idea or not for the story.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
See, the game, as always, the game always says the thing you're thinking so that you know that it's aware of the thing that you thought of. You're like, oh, this story's gonna get garbage because of this, and they're not gonna think about this, or the ramifications of this, and then the game goes, no, we are thinking about the ramifications
I wasn't gonna say the game would get garbage if they didn't bother answering these questions, but they're gonna answer the questions because everything else in the game is shown they actually cover their details. It's just like, I don't know. I'm still a bit questionable on the flash forward thing, but I don't know where that's gonna go yet. I guess I just felt it was kind of weird that they started the game with the 7th dungeon and the arrest thing. But where was I going with this? Well, I was gonna say the question's obvious because, like I said, it's kind of ridiculous when you think about it. So they have to find some way to make that make sense because they're not just gonna leave it be obvious and ridiculous because everyone would point at that.
But we do know that some of the people who actively are trying to see our downfall are within the ISU, like people who are actually bad guys and know about the metaverse. And if those people know what they're doing, they will play stuff to frame us.
I guess that, yeah, the SIU probably, well, they know we're operating, they know the group exists, they don't know who we are specifically.
I know, but like the director, like, people we know there are at least some members of the SIU that are aware of the metaverse and are aware of how we operate and everything, and so they can set things up to frame us for like a more real world explanation that doesn't reveal the metaverse, right? Things like they poison their victims or they threaten their victims in the past, and it escalated to poisoning with Okamura. Things like that they could do.
They can do that. I mean, they can frame us for it because they have the resources to do that. But I think that for whatever reason they have like some sort of integrity, which means that their goal is that they're going to have to somehow drag the Phantom Thieves they know exist in the other universe into the real world so that they can fuck them up there.
So I think you misunderstand that there's more than, like, Sai doesn't know about the metaverse or how we're doing it, so yeah, she has integrity and how she wants to handle this, but, like, the SIU director guy who's been talking on the phone with whoever this entire game, like, they have, like, presumably either the person he's on the phone with or someone is an assassin for them, killing people in the metaverse. I don't think they have much integrity. They killed the principal, framed us for that. They killed Okamura. So, I don't know how much integrity I'd say they have.
I guess the question that I'd have to ask then is if they don't have any integrity and they have this assassin ready to go, and they know the Phantom Thieves exist in the other universe, what's stopping? Because compared to this assassin guy, it looks like we're like on the level of a bunch of bumblefucks. So, like, why the fuck is he, or whoever, just not killing us just whatever?
Well, why are they framing us for crimes to begin with? They don't need to frame us for crimes.
I'm gonna guess it's probably real-world power, or somehow they're gonna use their real-world power to gain domination over... Maybe they're trying to use our connection to the Velvet Room to get to Igor to have domination over the entire metaverse.
So there's something there, but I will point out the most simplistic answer, which is they're using us to cover their tracks, right? They have killed people. Now that we exist, they can frame us for all the people they killed, and now their tracks are covered.
Oh, because we're the only ones who, other than them, who have access to the metaverse.
Yes. So that's the most simple answer. I won't tell you what the answer is and what they're all trying to do.
Because I'm not bad-mouthing this story because it's not like a bunch of plot holes, it's just a bunch of open questions that they have time to fill in.
Yeah, and they will. I mean, if as you pointed out yourself, this game does like to answer everything.
So let's get to this question then. Know the rules, but do you want to hear them again?
Oh, there's no need for that. This is the gamble, even or odd.
Let's go odd again. The game will never expect us to do that again. Damn it, the game called my bullshit.
For real?
I mean, I guess you don't really have to, you know, be good at gambling if you're just gonna cheat.
We did use the cheat code.
Odd
again.
again.
Odd or even this time. 7. We did it.
It's never let me down, except for the one time it did.
You beat the game, and then they're gonna be like, there was an old thing with this game because for whatever reason, all these old games we play have these old giveaways.
I will say that if anybody, including you, thinks I'm asking dumb questions, whenever I'm playing...
I don't think you're asking dumb questions. Sometimes I misjudge your dumb questions as instead, like, declaring that there's plot holes in the story and, like, oh, you know, sometimes I misread that is what I'm saying.
Well,
I don't say they're dumb questions.
I just wanted to say when I'm playing a denser game with a bigger story, like, even when I'm by myself, I'm saying basically these same questions to try and line up my own thoughts.
Gotcha.
So, like...
Because, yeah, sometimes I misread them as, like, judgment before, you know, like, premature judgment. Like, oh, well, they can't do this, or they're not going to do this, so... It's like, well, they might.
But they can't! That would be crazy. It would be like saying that anti-Jude is the interloper. Which, honestly, I could see this game doing that. And I don't know how they'd manage it, but that'd be pretty nuts.
By the end of the next... by the end of the next chapter, like, when the whole thing is done, we'll find out who our traitor person is.
Oh damn, they're going after the entire student body now. Like, the police are being operated by the SIU, probably by the task force. So, I'm guessing the police, through that, actually think that the Phantom Thieves are at this school.
Yeah.
Which means this is gonna take quite a long time for them to figure out who did it.
I mean, I don't think it'll take long for them to narrow it down to...
Kamaki-san and...
I don't think it'll take them long to, like, narrow it down to, here's a list of Kamoshida's victims, and then here's a list of people who are connected to Madarame, and, like, eventually they'll piece together, like, hey, Haru's the daughter of the one person, and they'll probably be able to... someone will eventually say something like, oh yeah, those kids are friends with that one guy from that other school that we've seen around here a few times.
Oh, God,
and then that'll get us pointed to be tied to Madarame, right?
God
and then they'll be like, oh, those guys have been talking to Haru a lot lately, right?
God damn it, we played ourselves with the easiest trick in the police book.
So I mean, if they just ask enough students quick enough.
Isn't that the detective who punched me in the face?
No, I don't think so.
This will be over quick.
Oh, I'm sorry. All the Japanese cops look the same around here.
One currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamishita?
Let's just say one. I think that obviously lying about it's probably not gonna help.
Right.
Spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke, Kitagawa, and...
See? Somehow they've already connected me to Yusuke.
Shit.
The more friends, the better, right?
Maybe we were on a bunch of security cameras because we didn't hide very well.
Just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
Well, let's go with one and be like, what? That's so cool. Oh, I said one and not two, didn't I?
I mean, I personally would have picked two to throw it in there. Like, wait, what? Are we sure? Like, you know, like play the role of like fan and like be like, wait, cool, what? Or like, or either play the role of fan or the opposite, where I play the role of concern. Like, wait, what? Are we safe? You know, something like that, right? That's what I would do if I was the character.
I probably wanted to say two, and I accidentally said the wrong number.
Oh yeah, you said one, but.
Yeah, that was my fault.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to... Seems
I don't think you've been questioned by the police.
I mean, she's been questioned by the police. She was questioned by the police for her dad's death.
I hope you didn't.
Maybe they treated her nice while they did it.
Oh, it would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though. To think
I'm kind of surprised Ryuji wasn't like, yeah, I'm the famous Phantom Thief. Look how cool I can be. I did all this
one he
stuff."
wouldn't do that.
Ryuji loves the fame.
Yeah, okay, but fame and infamy are not the same thing.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he was scary. I mean, the other guy was scary.
Especially those eyes. It was like they were smiling, but not. I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
I mean, it's kind of
As
true.
though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names.
I guess we can't kill Sai, because that probably wouldn't help us.
It's your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
What could we do that's really unreasonable, but is stealthy at the same
They were
time?
so popular too. Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay.
Wouldn't the police have done that already?
I mean, yeah, but
You need to be cautious.
she's asking her to do that so that we know who it is.
So, I've decided
They
to
rummage through everything,
join
and
me
it's
on
all
a
everywhere.
school
Half it's already in police custody.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So,
Can we make, like, wrong decisions?
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion.
Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
So should we all get on, like, ridiculous outfits and really stand out?
No, she's having us be part of the festival planning committee.
Oh.
So that we can meet under a different pretense and people won't notice that.
They showed up at your school.
I mean, to be fair, Makoto, we could probably do that using, like, anything.
For now, the best option
We could
is
just
to stay
form
on
a
the
D&D
defensive.
group.
But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow,
I mean,
okay?
weirdly enough, and this doesn't necessarily work 100%, but like, there's kind of a... So she said the people she was recruiting for the committee were the 3 second years, so us, Ryuji, An, and her. There's a thing of like, well, how did this group get formed? Like, if the cops were to ask that, it's like, well, I invited my boyfriend to help, and he dragged his 2 friends in. Because, like, An and Ryuji and the protagonist are very clearly, like, friends. Since, like, very early in the game. So, like, there's no way they won't be seen as friends, whether they're seen as phantom thieves with suspicion or not. But with us dating Makoto, there's this weird like, well, she invited me and I invited them like mentality to that you could answer a police questioning with, instead of just being like, oh well, Makoto picked all of us. Because then it's like, well, why is Makoto picking all these people? Like, why is she picking her boyfriend's friends? Like, are they good at this? Did he recommend them? Like, we can have this story that covers all the answers there.
Futaba is my incredibly socially awkward sister. Yusuke is a famous artist, and Haru is a cardboard cutout.
Well, I mean, so the meetings for the club thing doesn't doesn't really affect. What am I gonna do? I've like run out of things to do because I'm like stuck in the house in the evenings, and like it's like I could play games.
I think games are kind of your only option.
Or I could like build infiltration tools, I guess. Is there any cool tools I can build? Let's...
No.
Let's at least look.
Okay.
You can make a
There's
smoke
battle
bomb that
items.
you never use. Well, you
Stun
can make
gun,
Molotov
air
cocktails.
cannon, psycho bombs. See, we can make
Ooh.
psycho bombs.
Psycho bomb.
Yeah.
I can make explosives in my own house, right? This will be perfectly fine. What the fuck is a happy bomb? What?
Less damage bomb.
I filled it full of holy water. An atomic match. What? I mean, I guess that's what the red phosphorus is for.
Build some dark bombs, because dark is an element I tend not to have. And I'm about to get Akechi who has light for the next dungeon here, and
That was a quick turnaround of Akechi. If he became a party member already.
He's a party member in the next dungeon. He's not a party member yet, but he's gonna be a party member in the next dungeon.
This is gonna be an interesting way to see how that happens.
Yeah.
That sounds like a wacky thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe he'll get the same treatment that
I mean, we
Kasumi
know we're
got.
targeting Sai, for example. We know we're targeting Sai.
He's just gonna.
So you know how he's gonna be potentially around for that.
He's just gonna randomly get the devil app and figure out how it works instantly.
The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you.
I am amazed at how you murder people with guns. I've never thought of that before.
No, we're at 25 now.
Oh, we're dropped to a quarter. And that guy's still playing his Vita. A month later.
Playing his Vita the whole game.
What's going on?
I'm pretty sure that he swapped at one point from a PSP to his Vita. I'm hoping I'm not insane.
Well, I know. I'm pretty sure, like, the first week of November will definitely be. I want to say the dungeon might start there.
You might want to cut it a little earlier.
I know.
It's getting there. Okay.
How much is each column in this puzzle?
I'm trying to think of how to solve it. Okay, let's see. So what we got is 13 and also 13. Which means that, I mean, it can't be 20, I don't think it can be 21. Because the 8's down there. And it can't be 34 because it's too big, so it'd have to be 15.
It's 15.
This is it.
Correct.
Nice going.
Burner, burn.
Well, I mean, Ryuji, this is a school festival. Some parts of it are going to be traditional and lame. That's just kind of par for the course. Yusuke, you can't back out of the Phantom Thieves.
I mean, he
it's
can't
blood
go to
in,
the
blood
festival
out, buddy.
because it would be too...
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Well, I mean, Ryuji.
This one too.
Who are you? Like, what are you planning on doing right now? That's more useful
Anyway,
than this.
our looks like our guest, the highest voted guest person, is Akechi.
I suppose Akechi goes to this school somewhere.
He doesn't go to this school. It's a guest for the school festival, so like celebrity guest or like community guest.
Yeah, 2. Just shut up, Ryuji. Jesus Christ.
Too lightly?
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okamura was just a warm-up?
That's a fair thing to assume.
Being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid. Damn it.
I mean, for all they know, like, our, like, just victims could have just been a cover for, you know, us practicing murder.
Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
Ryuji, this is a school festival.
Popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way
Apparently,
more
like,
than I was
no other
expecting.
named person exists in this school.
To avoid inviting such a
I mean, okay, once again, he doesn't go to the school. Akechi does not go to school, period. Like, I don't think he goes to any school.
I guess I would need to understand the parameters of what they're, you know, allowed to request then.
So, you know how there's, like, guest speakers at events? Like, for example, when I graduated college, our guest speaker was, the Poet Laureate of Minnesota, or one of the Poet Laureates of Minnesota. It's things like that, like, who's gonna be the guest speaker, right? So, like, they find a celebrity to do it. You know, football players have done speeches and stuff at these kind of style events. Like the things that are similar to it in the U.S., you know, which are basically just graduations, but like it's that kind of thing. You're trying to find a celebrity that's not so huge as you're not gonna get them, but like big enough that they, you know, people will know who they are. That's essentially what you're looking for in this, which I think Akechi fits. And minor idols could fit that too. Like not necessarily the most famous idols, but minor idols could fit that.
How was Futaba-chan doing?
Probably fine.
Seemed like she was looking into something on her own.
And I don't think they get paid to do it. At least I don't think most of the time. I think most of the time they get asked if they're willing to do it, and then they do it if they want to, and they don't do it if they don't want to.
3. She's fine, and you know, she's probably doing a good job.
You're not gonna get arrested.
I mean, it's not like any of us are gonna do a better job than her.
That's the last thing we need now.
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
And what they eventually...
Anyway, I think they said that the festival got moved to next Tuesday already, so it's gonna be a really rapid turnaround.
I mean, yeah, if it's gonna be in 3 days.
Suspects, Goro Akechi had this to...
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not.
I mean, that's true. Akechi has stuck with his values.
I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express
their leader is a talking cat.
Far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and... I wonder why...
And I will forget how to finish my sentence. I actually find that kind of unbelievable too, considering she's able to dig shit up, and Okamura had to have been connected with a whole lot of shit. I can't imagine that his company was so good at cover-ups that even Futaba can't, you know, figure out the connections.
Oh, I think she was investigating the SIU's investigation, so she's trying to get into their shit.
Yeah, that's probably gonna be tough.
No, Makoto and I didn't break up.
Let's say 1, so that we have a cover for being sad.
You're trying to show off.
But then he's gonna be confused when Makoto comes around, because he totally thinks we're dating Makoto.
Yeah, but we're also a 17-year-old dingus. We could probably just say, hey, we patched it up. We're dumb. Let's say 2. And be, like, cocky about it. After he told us not to be cocky.
You're sure you're not getting involved in anything?
This is exactly what I did with Commander Shepard. I'm told not to do something, I just did it.
Well, for the first time in a hot minute, we can go out other places.
And unfortunately, our pickings are kind of slim. So
yeah, do you want to do Iwa, I guess?
I guess EY wins. It's a dead hangout. Great.
Yeah, it helps pass the time to progress the main story at the very least at this point.
Do you think we're somehow gonna inadvertently end up in like a custom scene?
Alright. I guess that's fine.
Wow, you made $80,000.
Okay. Alright, which one? Now once you put some accuracy mods on a handgun, it's easier to go right for the vitals. I knew a guy who could line up a kill shot in 0.2 seconds flat.
This is a model gun, EY.
If you want it to look dangerous, how about a fiery red? Nobody's gonna miss when that goes off. Not that you're firing these at people, right?
What the fuck? I know that you take this shit seriously, EY, but these aren't gonna kill people.
That one, sure thing.
The rebel rifle. The grenade launcher. Just the generic grenade launcher.
Okay. Sounds good. That's what you're choosing. Change your mind.
Jesus Christ, that cost $280.
That's what you're choosing.
Why did he label our grenade launcher in F grade?
Alright, which one?
You gave me a failing mod? How dare you?
It ain't very good, but it's alright.
Well, I'm sorry I'm not buying things up to your goddamn standards.
That will sure thing.
Fucking jackass.
You've got your power, you've got your scatter shot. But if you upgrade...
Is he giving us a 50% discount all the time or just for today?
He gives us a discount towards modding guns just, forever, because we hung out with him long enough.
Not that you're firing these at people, right?
I'm just deciding who I want to upgrade guns for.
I mean, are you gonna be edgy about the guns, or are you just gonna be like, you know, hopefully you're not killing, you know, the people I don't like. I don't want you murdered.
It's that time of year when schools hold their athletic meets, huh? Those starting pistols aren't ours, you know. We don't sell them here.
Okay. I'm not...
Alright.
I know I'm on the festival committee, but I'm not buying them. I'm not buying those.
Looking at those, huh?
Oh, Jesus, you can get a Gigas Vest already?
I mean, yeah, but it doesn't, like, the defenses.
pretty late game bit of gear.
It's lower than what my people already have, which is what I'm checking.
Even after spending $290. What the titanium corset? What the fuck? I don't think you can do that. I don't think you can make corsets out of metal.
Corset. I mean, so there's wiring in a corset, so I assume that's the titanium part, but not the whole thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're kind of demented, EY. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with you.
You should be grateful. I guess that's
That you buy model weapons?
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
I'm selling these to him, I'm not buying them.
Well, yeah, I know that. It's like, who are you giving these to?
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
Well, I mean, if you want to buy this garbage.
Come again. What's up?
I want to do another crime with you.
Good.
You want this face?
See ya.
Might bring a little color into this, terrible shop.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me.
She's probably even more stressed than she was now, and she's drawing some good
I thought over
lines.
the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against.
Yeah, but
the police
Akechi's too
network,
smart for
and
us
I
to,
can no
like,
longer rely on my sister for
pump him up for
information.
information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Well, the plan can't be,
Did you see his
tying
press
him up and throwing him
conference
into a
yesterday?
closet.
One of his comments defending the
So what's our
Phantom
plan?
Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable, but we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Yeah, I can probably beat him. So, 1.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Actually,
2?
I mean, both are the same. It's both us being like, well, actually, I have his contact info. I hang out with him semi-regularly. Him and I go on aquarium dates.
Quote unquote regularly.
Semi-regularly. I said semi-regularly.
Well, that's why I'm putting the quotes around the regularly part. Because even that's not true
I got his
anymore.
number.
For real?
Yeah, I mean, not having seen someone in like a month, I don't know.
I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Well, I'm not
There's
either.
No time to be petty.
I mean, I do admit, Akechi might get pissed off when Makoto calls him on the phone and goes like, "Hi, my boyfriend gave me your phone number."
He says, let me think about it.
Wait a sec.
Well, I think we have a more important question to ask.
Stuff for the media?
Is our Jude, like, tough enough
What are we
to
gonna do if he
outsmart
turns us down?
Akechi?
I'll keep trying.
Well, I'll have to figure that out.
But he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
That'd be a good name for the next episode, actually.
Yeah, that would be a good name for the next episode.
Well,
if anybody comments, don't read comments, because there's spoilers. Because you're right, there's an element where we have to outsmart Akechi a bit. Hey, look, Sojiro wants to rank up. Let's go rank up Sojiro.
I'm all jazzed up about that, which is good, because we should probably start thinking about a cutting off point soon.
My hope is to get to Tuesday, so that we can see Akechi.
Well, then let's just make it Tuesday, then. What the fuck is curry spaghetti?
I assume it's curry sauce, but on spaghetti instead of rice.
Let's see. How about you? Would you like to add anything to the menu? Let's try one.
I mean, so the point here is, if you've noticed, we're becoming more of a family. The three of us lately in Sojiro's progression and in Futaba's progression.
What is the mess? Is he like in massive debt?
I assume he has some sort of money problems and he's choosing to blame Futaba because he's not getting paid. I don't know.
Well, hopefully Japan does contingent lawyers. Because...
Well, as you said, not only do you have massive debt, but I heard you failed in your most... I think you can call his bluff with this.
Yeah, probably.
You know, you have massive debt, you failed the recent business venture, you probably can't hire a lawyer. Yeah. How do you think court would respond if they... Oh, no, that's him saying that the wasteful spending would look bad for him in court. I think he can't afford to go to court.
What the What the fuck was that animation?
He tried to throw a punch at me. I dodged.
Before that, he was just grinding up against Jude.
Oh, I assume it was the walking animation.
just keep walking, even though I can't go forward. And then I'll use my epic momentum to miss. That was completely ridiculous. Let's say 2. You'll probably respect that. I'll lose the store before I lose you, Futaba.
Well, he actually said you two, as in both of us. So
Well,
he's not going to let anything bad happen to either of us, and he'd lose the store before anything bad would happen to either of us.
I guess I can bunk with Futaba. In that tiny room.
I assume they have a couch. We don't need to stay in Futaba's room.
I'll have to live in the closet.
I mean, we could take the cot that is upstairs with us if we would lose the business.
Yeah, I would imagine you'd probably want to close up for the day after that. After you saw your,
Futaba gonna send us a side quest? Is that what's gonna happen?
Apparently.
Yep. Because I was like, I feel like this is where this is going, and it's going towards a memento side quest. I will admit, weirdly enough, through Sojiro's
you have to do this as a 2-party.
confidant. I mean, that means it's a 1 party, because Futaba doesn't directly battle, you know?
Oh, yeah. So we're double fucked. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, I was gonna...
Oh, wait, who is it? Ah, we
Kasumi.
both got it wrong again. It was Kasumi.
That was a fucking outside bet.
That was an outside bet.
Oh, let's say 1. I'm kind of always fine. That's kind
I
of...
mean, she knows we're the Phantom Thieves, and she knows we're fucking under, suspicion of murder.
Yeah, but that's kind of how protagonists go, is that, how games work means that the game has to be finishable at all levels, so your player is always going to be fine.
That's fair.
Hey.
I was gonna ask you again how Mementos works, because I don't think we can just go in and say the guy's name and he shows up. So what's the other thing we need?
I mean, yeah. So yes, mementos is we just need their name. Is all we need for mementos because we don't. So because the three things we normally need is name, what their palace is in real life, what their palace is in the other world, right? Well, if they're in mementos and they don't have a palace, then it's just name.
Huh.
How about you?
I'm gonna go with memory bias.
This is it.
It is indeed memory bias.
I don't think they're entirely...
We also have a habit of misremembering details to fit what we think the details were.
Yeah, that's
the bigger one.
That's what I was gonna say, is that I don't think it's like totally false memories, it's just distorted memories.
I mean, we can also come up with false memories. That's another thing the human brain can do. But the more common one is that we scuffle details, and then in our strength that, no, we have to remember these details, we misremember them, but we are so sure that we remember them correctly.
Hey, we did it.
Hey, we're at the top of the class. We did it.
Now we can leave school
Score the
forever.
highest on your exams. I got an achievement for that.
You didn't get that before?
I mean, I played this game on PlayStation before.
Fair enough.
I played the original on PlayStation. Also, I played Royal on PlayStation, but I never got this far into Royal.
And now we're back for more vengeance.
But I own both Royal and the original on PlayStation. Because back then they were PlayStation exclusives.
I mean, we'll get some sort of guest to come in. He wasn't gonna go into hiding, he was just gonna stop being on the news.
Yeah, hiding's a little strong of a word choice there, Futaba. Anyway, as I was saying earlier, believe it or not, I threw Sojiro's social link, which I definitely did not get this far in.
Welcome home.
Which I definitely did not get this far in my original run, or if in my original run it maybe wasn't the same story, I don't know, because I think they did change some of the social links in the Royal. I am starting to like Futaba more as a little sister. I still hate the way she talks, but I'm starting to like her more, and it's mostly because of the stuff that's happening in Sojiro's story.
She does work a lot better as a little sister.
She does work a lot better as a little sister, you're correct.
Let's go with 1. Because,
I was gonna say, I feel like when he says, welcome home, we gotta lead into the joke.
You're back awfully late.
Well, I mean, we're gonna be guaranteed to max
Don't
out
roast me!
What's been for you lately?
I'm sorry, Ketchy, I already have a girlfriend.
Unfortunately,
You'd be a
we haven't
thruple.
seen each other lately.
Get in my thruple pants.
Difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido?
Wonder if that's the bald guy.
It is.
It doesn't
Hey,
me that
I was
people
right.
say our country is
Considering I
lethargic.
hadn't seen that guy for like
We've
3
let these
chapters.
phantom thieves run amok.
I think we saw him like 2 chapters ago.
Only prominent figures.
Something about an elevator and possible ordering of a murder.
Oh, the elevator thing was back at the end of chapter 1, but we saw him on the news, I think, towards the end, before Futaba's chapter began, but after Makoto's chapter.
I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable.
Because, yeah, he's been on the news with this, like, and saying shit, and then, like, a customer always goes, like, wow, he seems really cool.
So, in classic fashion, Mr. Government Pants here isn't actually going to do anything.
Criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must.
This is probably how the news would react if, you know, famous Robin Hood ended up getting in the news. You know, in spite of, you know, thievery, crime constantly happening all the time. You forgot the man that sparked your entire backstory, Jude? 3.
Standing here is my job.
Damn it, he beat me with logic.
politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has...
Why don't you just go on the news and suck his dick, why don't you? Jesus.
I know, right?
Sorry. Wasn't...
Fuck you.
Which he was, because when the guy started talking, there was like a wince thing they did with Sojiro. So Sojiro knows that man somehow.
Yeah, he's that customer we keep chasing away all the time. Is ignorant to their true nature. Yeah, I go with 2. What's he talking about? True nature.
If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Okamura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
This is a little sudden, Akechi. 2.
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since
Yeah, it's almost like there's always something special about the protagonist.
During our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and wait, I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer.
Akechi, how fucking smart are you?
It was delicious.
Do you not give your phone number out to anybody?
I'm happy I could see you.
He gave it out to us.
Are we your only contact?
I assume we're like his only friend his age, to be honest.
Well, stop hanging out with the police then. Let's just go with 1.
You don't want to reveal to her that we already know?
No, let's make it less complicated. I'm sure that we'll be able to come at that as a group soon enough. Akechi will be like, hey, I've seen you guys before. Are you the Phantom Thieves? And then Ryuji will be like, oh my god, I can't believe we figured it out. The classic trap. One.
Get the fam together.
Yeah, yep. I mean, what's gonna happen?
Yusuke's apparently gonna find time to get there in the afternoon now.
I mean, what's gonna happen? Is someone gonna, you know, be like, hey, those are the suspicious people? Probably.
Can't hang out with Fuvi until we do side quests.
We can't do the ups until then, so...
I'm gonna do one thing quick. Actually, I wonder what we can do at the jazz club. Do you want to go to the jazz club just to see what we can do, seeing as, like, nothing we do really matters?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, well, first I want to go and sell the, like, dusty clothes or whatever, like the city clothes. I can sell them at this one store here.
Akechi might be there!
At the jazz club?
Yes. He's my biggest fan.
Yeah, look at that. We made 40,000 clothes when they would have sold for like 10 apiece at the other guy.
I only got 130 points. It's a surprise.
Sure.
That sucks. I guess it is a second-hand store.
Okay, so the stuff he gave us that doesn't count as the city armor, so it's probably better stat-wise, whether or not... Yeah, the old ghillie suit is better than our current armor. Not by much, though. In fact, I might give the ghillie suit to someone else, because I think it'll be better than what they have. Yeah, I'll give it to Ryuji, and then... the spade suits, both genders, we'll give that. This is annoying that we got a bunch of these though, because these only go to they can only be worn by the cat.
You're right.
Talking scarf.
I guess we'll have to sell 2 of them to Hiwai eventually.
Yeah.
The robe of hatred.
Yeah, so we were able to up a bunch of people's armor because of that. There we go. Anyway, let's go Jazz Club. Actually, there is actually a thing. So I was reading about the different endings of this game just to make sure that we don't get a bad ending, because there are 2 bad endings to this game.
God, I would suck to get a bad ending in this
apparently
game.
a thing. Apparently, there's a thing where if we go to the Jazz Club, team members you invite to the Jazz Club will have their persona strengthened as well as receiving power.
Okay.
However, there's apparently like a special like thing that can happen in the ending if you like go to the Jazz Club. It's the thing with like a catchy towards the end. So that's a cool thing I learned. Who do we want to? Let's take Makoto on a date to the.
I was gonna say the same thing.
Let's take Makoto on a date to the Jazz Club.
For this classy ass place. Where'd Makoto go?
I assume she's not here yet.
Thanks for coming in.
The cover charge gets you 2 drinks, and that's it. I mean, we probably could have found it. Actually, no, I don't think it's in the red lights.
Not in the red light district.
Yeah, we probably still could have found it.
Drink.
No, they're mocktails, sweetheart. They're not cocktails.
Well, she's 17.
Please listen.
I know, that's what I said. But she called them cocktails. They're not cocktails, they're mocktails with an M.
Ooh, Makoto. Tell me more.
Depends on the date, but I also sometimes prefer lighter tasting dishes.
I feel a little more mature.
The game was like, I'm trying to give him points, but none will come out.
No, I think it's a visualization of other stuff. Oh, interesting.
Break.
It makes them learn their next... It makes them learn their next ability sooner.
Nuke boost.
All right.
Ooh, and max
Or
HP
maximum
by
HP.
20.
And then there's your friendship points.
All right then.
Yeah, that's useful. We could go there more often in the night when we need shit to do. Give our party members a bit of a boost. Cause like, the boost on the player character, a lot of the time I don't give a fuck about. If it's like, oh, their strength is gonna go up, cause I'm like, well, I don't think that's persona specific, and we switch persona so often. However, party members, it's great to do it.
Well, it's not famous, it's infamous.
Maybe police officers in plain clothes too.
I mean, if there is police officers in plain clothes, they're gonna be old and probably stand out.
Acting like normal students is going
I mean, there's parents and stuff here on school festival days, so.
I'm actually not sure what Japan does.
Look around at the exhibit.
Eat.
Eat stuff?
Yeah. If anime has taught me, if my slice of life animes have taught me anything, because this happens in every slice of life anime, including non-slice of life anime, it's eat. It's that one class will always end up doing a maid cafe, or if they want to be spicy, they'll do a butler cafe instead of a maid cafe, and they'll do it the other direction and make the guys do a thing. Other things they'll do is there'll be like a stage performance, like a play that gets put on by students that happens in a lot of slice of life animes when the school festival comes about. And the other thing is, they'll do like a haunted house someplace. So that's like basically everything I always see in the.
And that's because every school
in anime,
every school in every TV show of these genres, like 75% of them always have a ghost hunting club.
I mean, you're both right and wrong. There's only one anime I've watched that has a ghost hunting club off the top of my head, at least coming off the top of my head, and that's Ghost Stories, which like, oh man, that's an amazingly horrible anime. So they didn't have like a good, well translated script, so they just said fuck it and threw away the translated script when it came for the dub, and they just let everybody do what they want, and so like one of the characters is just like super into Jesus. Like it's so bad it's funny by intention, because like the script for the dub was so trash that they just kind of like, it was so mistranslated that they just kind of did whatever the fuck they want. So the dub of Ghost Stories is fucking hilarious.
Okay, so there's no set rules. Walk around, enjoy it, just like when they went to the beach. Let's just do 2. I mean, the cops aren't gonna be smart enough to figure us out.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me.
We're not all going into one big group. That's a terrible idea.
Refugees have come up.
We gotta split up into 3, 3, and 2.
We were interviewed the other day. Don't let your guard
There are
down
80,
too much.
right?
It's true that the initial
Yeah, there
members
are.
have been at this
Oh
for a
crap,
long
there are
time.
7 of you. The
Making it
plan's
easier to
fucked.
get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct? Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately. Shall we head off to the stands then?
Oh, okay, I forgot. There's one other. So Maid Cafe, Butler Cafe, or if they want to be even spicier, it's Made in Butler Cafe, but it's a cross-dressed version of it. So all the guys are dressed as maids and all the girls are dressed as butlers. I've seen that in a couple anime too. That's always the most fun one, because then you get the characters just being like super uncomfortable and awkward the whole time.
God, that sounds ridiculous. Yeah, let's go. Let's do number 1.
All right. This is your first time at our school festival.
It is indeed.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
Well, you didn't go last year?
I know a great one. Follow me.
Well, Ryuji.
This is the place.
Oh, we're going to the Maid Cafe.
Takoyaki?
Oh, we're getting takoyaki at a Maid Cafe.
To your seats.
So, it's your classes stand.
Wait, it's our classes, Stan.
Our refreshment stand, isn't it?
I mean, technically.
On our class at a Maid Cafe?
Well, I guess
They probably
I don't
couldn't come up
remember
with any
this.
ideas.
people here.
I mean, the Maid Cafe is the stereotype. That, the haunted house, and
Even on our way here.
those are probably the 2 most common.
At least they tried.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Stop complaining,
Welcome
Ryuji.
home. May I take your order?
Are you the only people? Are you the only person doing things here?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they.
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
Oh God.
So they're out of the original takoyaki.
I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
If I knew what mentai meant.
Cod roe.
How about
Okay,
let's
so
leave?
whatever mentai means it has cod roe in it. Cause cheese in a takoyaki wouldn't necessarily be bad.
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another
Okay, we'll just
5 or
leave
6
then.
hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible.
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
What?
Okay.
On.
Couldn't you have done something else besides serving food then?
What do you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
What is the Russian takoyaki?
That, please.
It's made out of
This
people.
will take a little time.
I don't know what Russian takoyaki is. Takoyaki's not bad though.
Well, like I said, it's made of people.
Shida being almost treated like a
No, it's
victim if you
octopus.
wanna eat my
It's like fried doughy bread balls, but it has octopus in it.
Well, you heard what they said when they didn't have any
Principal
squid.
was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
So they put Russians in it.
I guess. I mean, well, squid and octopus are different things. As someone who's had both squid and octopus, they are different.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
Are you guys really gonna be so jealous that Akechi is now gaining popularity?
In fact, he lost popularity when we gained popularity, so now he's just on the backswing again.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
I mean,
That's fair.
On stealing intel, but we
he
won't
did
follow
say he
him
was
on
going off of media for a while though, so
Well, yeah, but he did like what, a month of straight news interviews. Let's say 2. I mean, kind of anything's possible.
We won't let that happen.
Should probably put our guard
It
up,
doesn't
you know,
change the fact
considering
that we
we're
don't know what
working
Akechi
against
is planning.
Akechi.
Thank you for the wait. Ooh, it's fresh made.
What is Russian takoyaki, though?
I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Would there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds
What?
quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
Oh, it's Russian roulette takoyaki.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
One of
Or
them's
it's a
super
trap.
spicy.
Don't tell me the Russian part.
It's a Russian roulette of takoyaki.
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Maybe?
So?
No, that's what it is. One of them is super spicy.
For the most beautifully shaped one.
That's a thing places will do at school festival things. They'll sell shit like this where like it's a kind of a fun game treat style thing where like one of them's overly spicy but all the other ones are normal, and then you with your friends you all grab one. So that's where we're at right now. We're all gonna have to grab one, and one of these is gonna be overly spicy. However, as pointed out, this one's kind of weird because one of them is very clearly red.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll
Maybe
go for the
Haru will
special
pick
one.
it up and be like, you know,
Wait,
iron stomach
is she
lady.
honestly going for it?
So Haru's claiming she'll grab the red one.
Do you want to go for the
Well,
red
to be
one?
fair, it's so fucking obvious that you could bet on it. You know what? I think Jude would be dumb about this. Let's pick 2.
Ooh, impressive as always.
Gotta show off.
Oh.
Well,
everyone's
like I
already-
said, I think it's just Jude being dumb.
Hi, Ketchy.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
That's fair.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
I had to escape into the single maid
I grew
cafe.
tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people.
I can't imagine why that's the case.
I'm going to have one of these.
Of course you are.
The special one.
Let's just call this my performance fee.
1
Sure.
takoyaki.
It's fine. It's quite the...
Then he just vomits on the table.
Bad idea.
My throat. Oh, my stomach.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
Well, this not only were they only have like the one thing, but it's also really obvious which one the bad one was. I assumed it was a red herring.
Yeah, I did
But-
too.
It definitely wasn't, apparently.
Does he sound broken to you?
Yeah, he sounds
You'll be
like he's
fine.
suffering. Like,
I'll see you, tomorrow.
all right, bye, Ketchy. We'll talk to you tomorrow then.
I'm so glad you could show up for 2 minutes.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together.
I mean, he might have wanted to talk to us about something, but then
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't
I
good.
mean, he could be, you
Keep
know,
suspecting every
observing,
little thing.
noting.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. gonna
I'm
pull this
kind
off
of
no matter
amazed that
what.
you guys have not actually come up with a plan.
That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're
mean-
just imagining things.
let's see if she's imagining things, shall we? Quick.
I don't think she is. Baseless rumors, bombarded with
I came to
questions.
check out the venue.
Looks like we can't go far enough back.
Nope.
Will be present.
Lame.
So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary.
Yeah,
Being cautious
I get
takes
the
a lot out of you.
I get the introverted feelings like Yusuke.
I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any
I
of
do
it.
not.
I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki. I had fun as
I
well.
love watching a guy
Got to spend
die
time
in
with
front
you
of
all.
me.
What would you
Yeah,
like to do
suffer,
now,
not necessarily
Run
die.
around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but why don't we go home and rest up? Well, I have to agree. What will his next move?
Alright, well, let's have tomorrow be the last day then. Seeing as.
I guess.
That way we get to see what he was doing.
This is why I usually like to cut it before special events happen.
Yes.
Well, I don't have anything going on tomorrow, so why not? I'm probably.
I wasn't expecting this though to suddenly take some time, so there's that.
Right.
Hey, do you want to do showtime with me, Maruki?
Hold on.
I don't think Maruki's gonna be able to teach him about art.
How about it? Well then.
We will get into a juice contest.
I mean, he is the only party member. No, we haven't seen Futaba go to him either. But because all the party members were going to them like as their chapters happened, but Yusuke doesn't go to her school, so he didn't have this moment. And then Futaba. Now, Futaba might have had a moment where he like came into the coffee shop, and then there was like maybe a moment with him and Futaba.
Indeed. Thank you. Oh.
And
yes.
somehow we get a Yusuke point for this.
We didn't get anything for seeing these with the other characters.
And because of that, I gave it to a completely run-down coffee shop.
All right. Thank you.
I have new insight into my thoughts with that a little bit, I think. Like why they're choosing to do that.
I think they just wanted to, I guess, get it out of the story as a plot point.
No, like why every single person in the party's been going to him. I have a theory, but I'm not gonna share it because it has to do with stuff that I know about with the ending of this game. I think it's tied to that.
I don't think they're gonna make Maruki the mastermind, because that would be silly. 2, I'm at home.
Oh shit, sorry. I mean, no, it has nothing to do with the mastermind. It has to do with the fact that he's, you know, what it has to do with they're saying like what they want to him. You know, that's the thing. He's asking them things about that. All right, another photo.
It's there. Oh, it's all about you, On. Thanks.
Oh.
Okay, we can't go anywhere, so we're stuck inside the coffee shop again. Sure, punch out.
Okay. Well then.
Okay, so the game says it's called Punch Ouch, but the screen calls it Punch da Ouch.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's another input one. You're correct. You called it correctly.
Oh.
Hey, the music is similar to the Punch-Out music. It's like a derivative of it. Like a legally distinct version, but enough to make you think of the original one. Albeit, those are more motions you would do for Punch-Out, like left, right, A. That'd be kind of more of a Punch-Out motion, because you have to like duck and weave.
Just mash the A button.
What about the select button being the I think it was select button that lets you do a super punch in the original NES version of Punch Out.
Hey, Mac won already.
Yeah, Fighting Mac won the TKO.
Fighting Mac.
Our time is 0000 though.
Oh.
Damn.
I mean, that's cheating.
That was the minor circuit. Yeah, we beat the minor circuit with the 0-0 timer. Eat that, speedrunners of this game.
It's easy to speedrun the game when you don't actually play it. What's your time? 0.
Well, because I'm trying to, like, the speedrunning of Punch Out is pretty impressive, but, like, to get the minor circuit done in 0000 is impossible, so.
It's almost like that time is kind of fishy. I think Japan's kind of sick of mascots. They see them like every 2 blocks. Or, you know, the police, any, you know, notable investigations.
Oh, I see. I see Makoto's plan. She's using the panel to try to get information out of him.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders.
I actually have no fucking clue. He could have 60% of the information, he could have 40%, he could be completely bluffing.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it.
How much shit do you post on the internet, Akechi?
And the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see.
Akechi has a semi-famous YouTube channel.
Arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
It's kind of hard to arrest something that you can't find.
By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are...
I mean, I've upheld it to you, but... Oh wait, no, she wasn't there.
Positive that they haven't committed murder.
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
I'm guessing he probably doesn't know Makoto's last name.
This is something I've
No, I think he knows.
What do you know, Akechi?
But won't you tell us?
Tell me or I'm gonna waterboard you. This is turning 33 now. Or whatever the fuck that DVD was called.
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer. She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okamura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
Well, I asked you the question.
I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And this is all hypothetical, mind you. If the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Dun dun dun.
Does this mean the police have already...
I don't think Akechi is gonna answer that question. But me, on the other hand, bwahaha. I mean, I guess Akechi is a PI, sort of.
Yeah, he's not directly police. Like, he doesn't work for the police.
So he can just say whatever the fuck he wants.
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
I'm pretty sure Akechi is smart enough to understand that.
So announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying? That's quite the confidence you have.
And then it turns out that the Phantom Thieves Or Sai Nijima.
I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
There's no way he could have any evidence.
He doesn't have evidence, he has like a hunch. Let me guess, they're gonna cut his mic.
It's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind?
Did the police like give you a stipend?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel.
Oh, screw you, game. You're pulling the fucking Saved by the Bell on me.
Is there a room I may use?
Backstage?
Faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from
I'm not going to assault you, trust me.
Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Yeah, this is why I wanted to get to this day.
Although, to be fair, Akechi is kind of a noodle. I don't think he's actually all that threatening.
What do you want to talk about?
Why are you asking me such tough questions?
That's gotta be shopped. I have video footage too, please.
Of us running from what?
Oh, so that's the Homura, or that's the Okamura headquarters building, and it's like us running but appearing out of thin air.
Oh, okay.
You can go to that other world too. Yes.
That's very convenient that you got that specific camera.
Well, so if you remember correctly, I forget when exactly it was, but there was a moment where like he happened to be walking by when we did something, and it might have been the first time we went into Okamura's dungeon.
Let's say 1 and figure out what he knows.
As I just said, I know everything. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as
Oh, come on, how could you know that?
Those mysterious powers, isn't it?
You didn't catch one of the keywords that like the us 2 option was pointing to. All of you can go to that other world too.
Oh, that was what that meant?
About a month ago.
He claims
installed onto my phone without
you got the devil app too?
a month ago apparently. So around the same time that we were by the
Okamura case?
Yeah, when he would have witnessed us go in. Roughly when that would be lined up with.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional.
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
3?
I'll take your silence.
The problem is that we've completely lost
honesty,
power over the
I've been
conversation.
curious about you since the time of the Madarame case.
Now, in all fairness, though, it's still how do I convince the cops that this other world even exists kind of deal.
Well, if he does have video footage of us disappearing into the ether.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, it's video footage, and like a person who doesn't know about the metaverse would say there's some weird Photoshop to it, or trick of the light. Yeah, you can, or doctored footage, not Photoshop necessarily, but.
Identify his face. He had a mask on.
Akechi, everyone has masks. All of them. We didn't kill anyone. He can't believe this happened. For real. We don't know.
After all, actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okamura?
Most likely.
You teleported to the end of the dungeon?
I mean, no, he went into the dungeon, and I mean, the bad guy had to escape the dungeon, so.
Yeah, it does make sense, especially if the whole place was collapsing.
And that's when he apparently awoke into his persona.
He did it at gunpoint. Because apparently whoever the interloper is really stupid. I mean, he was shot at before, but according to that picture in his head, he was held at gunpoint at some point.
Morgana,
our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable.
Akechi, shut up.
It is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too, but I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure, and those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
I still doubt that.
My father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you
So,
from this
we
situation.
still weren't able to outsmart Akechi.
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
Will they tolerate us
You've heard that
killing
Sai-san is
Akechi
the one
right now?
spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want
It's
to capture
7 on
culprits
1 and
behind
you're
the
looking
psychotic
pretty
attacks
noodly,
and
Akechi.
the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend
The
on
evidence of, you know, solving
Even
this
if there's no
case
objective
on the blackboard
explanation
behind
to the
us in red
It's
pen.
over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught, and it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
And because Akechi is smarter than all of you, he's gonna get involved with your group, somehow have no association, and get out before anyone
That's why
notices.
you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
2.
I see. I thought I was making a lot of concessions myself. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this.
I choose violence, picks up
I look
chair.
forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today. For various reasons. We should be getting back. About that. I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we...
Everyone in the gym left
The
already.
reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Yeah, it's almost like you guys came into this with a half-cocked plan.
Hey, they're going.
Whooply whooply woo!
I'm sorry about the sudden break.
Did we just disappear?
No, there was a conversation between us and Morgana that happened that got cut off.
Is this
That
where...
we didn't get to see. I think that's what that was supposed to be representing.
And then they start throwing tomatoes at Akechi.
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation. But I feel another...
Fuck you, stay longer! Pelt, pelt, pelt.
I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest.
I keep forgetting that his last name is Goro.
His first name is Goro.
Was that really our best course of action?
I thought Japan did everything backwards.
Makoto's suggestion against us.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure in the English translation of the game they put it in the American order. Because when they say Makoto's name, I think they say Makoto Nijima, right? Not Nijima Makoto. So that would mean Akechi's first name is Goro.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
It's pretty ironic that
I'm pretty sure they say on Takamaki, not Takamaki on. You know, things like that.
Accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us.
I think they say Ryuji Sakamoto, not Sakamoto Ryuji.
What are we gonna do?
At least in the English version of the game.
It's pretty ironic that that clock sound is an owl.
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds whether.
Oh, your bird clock in your house?
Yep.
That's what you're referring to?
This a lot of thought.
Well, we're almost done with the day now, because we got. But that's what I thought that was a good cliffhanger if we got to it. Was like the Akechi bending us over the barrel.
Although things have quieted down until recently,
I probably should have expected that, to be honest. I guess I always held that the protagonists were gonna, you know, have something up their sleeve to catch them off guard, but in the end, we had nothing.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
Why did you have one of our postcards in her bag?
Because we sent her one, remember? She was someone whose heart we changed, meaning we...
If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well.
Futaba, why?
I knew it. She's...
You did not know it. Fuck off.
I mean, maybe he knew she had a change of heart based on her behavior thing that happened.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody. Post-festival party? I thought this... nobody invited me to it, so...
Nah, Makoto's gonna come up. Oh, never mind.
We're gonna be dragged to it.
You going to the post-festival
I mean, they wouldn't mention it if we weren't going. Oh, one.
Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together? People say these kinds of events should
That
be
is the
enjoyed
opposite of
together,
what I
so
just said.
let's go have some fun.
I don't know, I'm just used to in anime, these post-festival parties are sort of, like a date thing.
Seems like it's already begun.
So I thought maybe Makoto was gonna show up.
Get in there, senpai.
Being based on, like, who you pick as a romance option.
Having teachers throw chalk at you. Huh?
Yeah, I also want to know what that is.
Put all your keys in the bowl.
Right? Look, what the fuck is this?
This isn't school sanctioned.
Yeah, the dance club members are coming.
Maybe this is why every Japanese school has like 112 different clubs. Because every club only has 3 to 5 members.
I mean, if anime's taught me anything, that's the truth to it. Or are they... I bet you they're gonna reference the dance games with this. Like, our characters are gonna get dragged into this, and we're gonna do something related to, like, the dance games. Because the original game was before the dance game. The dance game came out between, this and that, so...
Definitely 2.
It's supposed to move.
Time to corny it up. And somehow dance with my bag on.
Oh, I see we put the vague down. Do I do anything? What's happening here?
Yeah, let's do a corny dance. We don't know what we're doing.
What am I doing here?
I don't know.
I was like, I'm like hitting stuff to see if anything happens or if it's just a cutscene.
Hey, you're Yoshi's... We've got a little...
Can you do a flip?
I mean, I guess she probably wasn't in the dancing game because I think the dancing game came out, yeah, as I said.
That was
so maybe they're doing like her kind of thing. I mean, she is a gymnast, so she can presumably move pretty well.
I mean, I think they're gonna be try to do some acrobatic shit, and hopefully it doesn't go badly.
Nah, it's gonna be like a dance number. I have no idea what this is, so I'm curious. want to see if she dances with us or if we get pulled into it somehow.
See, this is what happens when none of your other characters have, like, sprite hair. They can't notice you.
I mean, she's just doing a lot of spins right now. So, like, cool that you're spinning, but, like, do a bit more.
Oh, shush. Nobody else is doing anything.
I mean, that's because they wanted her to be the center of the thing.
That's crazy.
No, it's not. Isn't this her dance on the
they're
intro
sort of
screen?
doing, like, a ballet thing here. She's, like, sort of doing a ballet, so... Like, I do see how there's, like, a level of skill that she has doing this, because it's basically a ballet performance. I'm still waiting for, like, the moment where she, like, invites us in, and then suddenly we, like, dragged into an improv dance number with her.
And it would go very, very wrong.
I don't know, maybe. Yeah, see, there we go. I was like, at some point during this anime thing, they're gonna do that. I knew it.
God,
Alright, put the bag down, main character.
God, how the fuck did they make me look like a dork in this scene?
Oh, they didn't even show us dance. Boo, lame, boo.
They made us look lame, and we didn't get to dance. Fuck you, game.
Ah, dance my heart out. I'm pretty sure that's the tagline for the dancing game of this. Yeah, the Persona 5 dancing game. I'm pretty sure the tagline is dance your heart out.
They went with a couple really strange spin-off ideas.
I know, right? I also think it's very odd that that's a thing that exists.
Okay, how about Persona 5, but soccer?
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home.
Would that
I mean,
work?
Persona 4 had a dance game as well. It's because the music to these games is considered super good, but...
Okay, here's my other idea. Persona
Alright, which one are we doing?
Q2. Let's go with just
There is
2.
I think there is more than one Q game.
Let's go with 2. I mean, if we're gonna be extending this out, we better just keep going. I'm just gonna tell you, like, there's not gonna be any post-amble. I'm just gonna drop out of this shit.
No, we're done here in a moment. We have to be.
People
yeah,
of the
have to
internet.
head home.
It is 3 fucking a.m. where we are.
Jesus Christ.
I am literally dead.
Okay, now there's a date thing.
God.
No, it isn't, because they're all bombarding me about Akechi. I don't know any of the answers they want. Oh no, it is a date thing, because it's all the girls are gonna send me a goddamn message and then I have to pick one.
Well, this isn't really a choice. And especially since it's between Makoto and Haru.
Really? It's not anybody else. Alright.
Well, everyone else left.
I mean, so once similar to the Hawaii date, it's likely tied to like your social link with them, and so Haru just doesn't have a progression that you have to have, like because you would have just started hers, so they put her in there without like.
How long were they dancing? Like 45 minutes?
I have no idea.
My apologies for being
Why
so
are we on stage?
I can't stop thinking about Akechi-kun. Are we really?
Well, I'm sorry I'm not enough for you, Makoto.
Let's relax for now. Foe, don't worry, Makoto.
1. And I just want to dance with you.
What's done is done.
See, this is what I was expecting before the fucking shit with Kasumi, because
we just did that.
No, they did the dance performance before they did the sharing game. The sharing game was the thing they were gonna do after the dance thing.
This event is never very. The older teachers seem to enjoy it for some reason.
What is it? Can someone please explain what this is?
No, I guess we'll just have to accept that random bullshit is gonna start happening.
The MC this year is.
Well, guess what? You got selected, Makoto.
Do I have to?
3.
I'll never forget you.
Not really the proper use for that phrase.
Yeah, that's kind of how I roll, lady. If you're gonna be the romantic interest for the protagonist, you have to accept shit like this. Is this like student provided truth and dare?
I have no idea still.
What does this have to do with anything? Oh god, it is truth and dare. Do you want to just pick
Because
something?
what was the name of the game? It was just the student sharing game.
The student sharing something else at special or show?
Oh yeah, maybe. So yeah, it is just to come up here and convulge something. Well, that's easier to deal with than like, who do you love?
Or, you know, something.
Which is what I thought he was gonna ask. I thought he was gonna ask, like, do you have any crushes here at the school?
She tussles her hair and is like, I don't know. Throw a tomato at her.
Oh yeah. Change the subject. So that's how it gets to that.
Okay, we're gonna have to go with for 3. It's the most distracting.
Love confession just in the middle of this.
Throw yourself on the stage.
Oh, this is funny. I don't remember this in the original. This might not have been in the original. I mean, I stood up, so yes, it definitely was me.
I just
It's your
know
boyfriend.
him.
We're dating.
She's not blushing that hard.
From here, they didn't make her look like she's wasn't there.
Well, she's a girl. So come on.
He's a really good MC. I'll give him that for this.
He's quick on his feet.
Yeah, I'll give him that. He's a decent MC.
Hey.
I made a fool of myself.
No, I did.
I mean, no, I made a fool of you.
Never felt that long before. By the way, I'm surprised you were able to say what you did.
Protagonist energy, bitch. That's what I do. Let's just go with 1. That was the first. She appreciated what we did.
You really
I think either of those are gonna get us 3 points automatically.
This may be a little rude to say, but you were surprisingly reliable in a pinch. My sister always says if I get married, my husband should be someone dependable like that. Oh, forget what I just said.
So the game doesn't know that we're in a relationship.
I mean, you know, his husband is a little far though. If we've only been dating for a little bit, you know, like
let's go
there's
with
that element to this.
Let's go with 2, considering we're already on the goofy scale today.
I mean, I think 2 is not necessarily goofy so much as it's romantic sweet. We're asking her to call us, say that we're husband material again, right? It's a romantic thing.
I mean, video game land, that's kind of how it works. If
now we got
get...
Makoto donuts!
Makoto donuts!
If you'd accept that.
I will accept your donuts.
2.
I hope you enjoy it. Come.
Those 3 points were like 12 points. They were really shiny.
Probably. Oh, hey, there's Halloween decorations up. That's neat.
Huh. Well, at least we figured out that one.
Oh my god! This day goes on forever compared to most
I'm not
days.
listening to you anymore. This is not happening anymore. Considering that the special event is now taking a fucking hour. Jesus.
Not just Akechi, but
I was just wanting the Akechi talking to us in the back room thing.
But anyway, I was just thinking about going.
Yes, let's go
So
inside
what, were
and
you
then
just
be done with
staring at
stuff.
the pavement for half an hour?
Has been causing quite a commotion. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves. The sorry state of the police. Destruction of safety.
I'm pretty sure this guy is making up at least one of those headlines.
How's the investigation?
Nothing that leads to a firm.
What's going on here?
I'm gonna start cutting the voice actors off.
Closing this, and I thought I told you that failure. Well, this is trouble. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion.
Yes, because if you fail in one investigation, we're gonna have to get rid of one of our most competent detectives. That's how things work.
Prosecutor or whatever the fuck she is.
Since the selected personnel for this.
Please, let me see
The personnel on this case is literally an army. I don't think you have a resource shortage.
If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements. That's what you want.
Well, it's kind of how, you know, my job works.
I'll make myself clear again.
So, he's just attempting to either become King of Tokyo, or King of Japan, or his benefactor, King of Japan.
Results, no matter what.
Or maybe just God King, period.
One more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you?
I said that failure isn't an option.
What is
Alright, now we're gonna get in trouble because he found a calling card. That's probably what's gonna happen when we go inside the shop.
Sojiro?
I'm depressed.
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it.
I was holding that for a friend?
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize.
I'd say it's one of those collector fan ones they sell as souvenirs now.
Yeah, but this one looks not shitty.
Is it something to get flustered over?
It also has like a personalized message on it about Futaba's heart being stolen.
It's just some game you're playing.
Where's Sojiro's gonna kick us out of his shop?
Why did you
I mean, we'd have to have a place to stay, so likely not.
memorable?
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Well, she is hyperventilating Sojiro.
If this keeps up, Futaba's...
2. We'll do it.
I'm talking to
Look at us be a good older brother. We're literally gonna tell him all about the Phantom Thieves because Futaba's having a...
Did they trigger a change of heart in you?
He's very skeptical about this. Sojiro, I know you're pissed off, but I can't imagine you thought this was gonna go well.
Mom died. There was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
We gotta do this by 4 copies of People magazine for some reason.
Altering one's cognition.
And it's a coffee shop. They have copies of magazines to read.
Still.
It's all about the levity, man. Let's just go with 2, because I'm pretty sure he didn't notice until this very moment.
Really? When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, even the doctors had thrown in the towel.
Did you send her to shitty doctors?
At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here day in and day out...
Wait, you actually watch your TV?
I thought...
Yeah. Got nothing better to do.
Kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day...
I used to be the SIU king.
My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days...
I thought we already knew that.
Bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said.
Even down to the car
Nothing
crash?
happened to you.
Nah, I think just bizarre death.
I mean, bizarre death is getting crushed by a piano.
You knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well.
Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
3?
You think this is a game?
No, I just had bad options to pick.
I think the best option there is sorry for keeping quiet.
Yeah, but that wouldn't say anything.
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
There we go.
Asked? Stole?
Weirdly romantic sounding line when you don't know the context of it.
Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart?
Yep, boss. I'm the guy.
He's actually one of them.
Sure,
I'm actually
Tom's
the
pointing to
leader,
himself.
buddy.
3. That's what I wanted to say in the first place of the other thing.
Are you serious? You really are a phantom thief? Oh, for crying out loud.
I'm Magic Batman.
Sojiro!
So,
Which is kind of ironic because Magic Batman has to
for the
exist.
last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
You want to become Batman, Sojiro?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
She was killed! I remember it now!
And now here's a flashback.
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone?
I lost my job by then.
Sojiro!
I think he walked away from the job.
When she passed away, I did think...
Sojiro is surprisingly accepting of this.
All I was able to do
I mean, in the long run, he has to realize that we did help Futaba.
To be frank,
I wonder how he's gonna take, you know, the murder part. The murder that
I
happened.
mean, I don't know if he... I think he'll eventually get to that, but...
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids.
That's an
And I ended up getting
understatement.
Sold by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
I would say 1. I won't really call him pathetic.
I mean,
Maybe just kind of a
Mom's
dick.
the one at fault.
I see.
A bit despondent towards me.
Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out.
Because I'd probably go to
Who
jail
believes
too.
Such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the...
Wow,
Phantom
Sojiro
Thieves.
figured out the thing that I've been
Let me just
saying
say
like
one
5
thing.
times this
Immediately
episode.
back out of a fight that you can't win.
2. What do you mean I can't back out of a... What do you mean a fight I can't win?
He's telling us one thing: back out of a fight you can't win.
By chance,
But that's
you pissed
impossible.
off the same
I'm the
guys that
protagonist.
killed Wakaba. Then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat.
You will still be able to
At, like,
smoke in
4 a.m.?
places in Japan.
Well, there's
Because
Japan.
there's
for ya.
that's an ashtray now that I look at it.
If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still,
We wouldn't
should
have
tell
an
the others about
operation
what
left.
happened.
Morgana, you'd be by yourself.
Oh, I'm tired.
Yeah, it was an emotional ride.
He figured it out from one fucking postcard. The police are a bunch of fucking idiots. I guess it's a good thing you picked a plot-heavy episode for this, because I think if this didn't exist, well, I mean, we would have been done by now, but I probably would also be dying.
Fair enough, the excitement of it is helping keep everybody awake.
This reminds
I
me.
actually do have stuff I need to do tomorrow too, so I'm a little like, holy crap that it was this far past where I thought it was going to.
This reminds me of that like brutal Danganronpa 2 episode we did for like 8 hours.
Oh yeah, that was a brutal one.
Let's just go 2. I'm kind of
It was
losing my ability
the
to think.
last episode of Danganronpa 2. We were like so close to finishing it that I was just like, let's keep going, let's keep going.
Oh yeah, that was it.
Let's not have a half episode. Let's keep going.
Fucking, we can make it. We can make it.
I mean, we're getting deeper and deeper. Like, we're getting closer and closer to the end of this game, or at least what was the original ending of this game.
We did it! We survived the festival.
77 hours into this game.
I don't care what you think about the VOD people. I hope you appreciate it, but fucking hell, we committed to this.
I mean, a VOD can always be watched in, like...
Which is kind of ironic, because we're going to be doing an episode tomorrow! We're going to be doing Nier Automata that we postponed.
I mean, in all fairness, we probably won't do a stupidly long episode of Nier, just because, like, we'll probably get to a point where we have to dick around, and I'll be like, we'll still be dicking around when we have to end it, and, like, because we're in, like, a dick around state, it'll be, like, really easy to just kind of set it down.
So, yeah, if you managed to make it through this colossal episode, I applaud you, since you got to see the juicy bits. But, next time we see this game is gonna be probably again next Saturday, considering I'm sure you're trying to get a D&D session in eventually this month.
Yeah, I think there's one next week. I don't remember. We're not doing any more makeup ones. It got canceled again today, and they were just like, okay, we're just gonna go back to the normal flow and not try to make up for lost time at this point. We're just gonna cut our losses.
Anyway, we're gonna sign off and mutually die before tomorrow.
Yeah, I have to go places tomorrow and do shit, and I don't have to do it until like 1 o'clock in the afternoon, but still, that's fucking, yeah. All right, see you later.
Bye.